Hi, friend. Hello, everyone. You excitingly beautiful and amazing people. You absolutely just stunning individuals. We could just totally vibe out, guys. I mean, just 100%, just vibe it out. Not even have a problem. But you know what we are gonna do? We're gonna have a good day. Guess what should be here Monday-ish. What's up? What's up? Ooh, we gotta get a. Ooh, the queue is open. I forgot that the queue is open. Wow. I forgot that I did open the queue. That's crazy. What's up, peeps? This thing is not liking my buds. A lot of bots. Didn't we just review the other day, brother? We can go ahead and take a look. It's going to be brand new stuff. R7 arriving shortly. GG's, brother. Hello, everyone. Welcome to chat. We're going to be going live tonight. Kind of excited about, once again, coming in front of you guys and having some fun. We actually were live this morning for just about an hour and really enjoyed, again, just hanging out, enjoying the time to just kind of have fun with you guys. Oh, I'm actually able to zoom in chat so I can see what's happening. Oh, that makes me so happy. Oh, that's good. Let me do that again so I can make sure I can just read chat so much easier. Oh, gosh, that was so much better to see. Anyway, so it's going to be a good night tonight. Those of you who are jumping in, welcome. My name is Brandon. If you don't know who I am and you've just jumped on, my name is Brandon. I run the Dark Insiders YouTube channel, and my whole brand is about improving the content opportunities for you as a streamer. But we've been doing a lot of these channel reviews lately because it has honestly just popped off. I had to get to our robotics practice though. Oh, I got you. Well, we'll take a look at it then. Yeah, we've had a really awesome time doing these vertical reviews for you guys and being in vertical chat, being a part of all of this stuff. Those of you, again, who are jumping in, I guess I'll go ahead and do an introduction because this, things are happening. My name is Brandon. My whole brand is about helping streamers be able to improve the streaming experience, not only for themselves, but also for the viewers. So what we're doing with this is I'm actually letting you have a voice. We're taking a look at your content and actually looking at the stuff on your channels, whether it be Twitch or YouTube. And it's not about me sitting here saying, like, I'm going to give you the best advice for being a growth person, whatever the case. But what we're really going to do is just take the opportunity to just review it and let people have a conversation about it. I'll give you my unbiased opinion, whether you like it or not. And if you don't like it, great. If you do like it, great. But I think it's a really good reason just to have someone else take a look at Donut Tarp. I'm not really sure what that is. Welcome to chat, guys. If you want to be a part of the queue, though, we have a queue going for everyone who's jumping in to be a part of the queue. I'm trying out some new things tonight, honestly. So here's the queue. We have just one person in the queue right now, which is a lot of bots. And we'll be jumping into their stuff here in just a moment. Channel reviews and what pops up randomly on my feed, my old music channel from 6 years ago. Crazy. Mr. Dutch, how's it going? Everyone who's here, make sure you go ahead and like the stream, share it, whatever those cases. If you want to have your content, what's up, Spartacus? Welcome to chat. What's up? Oh, Cyclops, I should probably mod you here too, by the way. Standard mod save. Yeah, everyone who's here, welcome, welcome, welcome. I love you guys. Thank you so much for jumping in. I'm having so much fun doing these vertical lives, and this is number 7 of me doing a vertical live. I'm doing 10 verticals, and I'm going to be making a video about the analytics from it and how my experience was. But after the 10, I'm going to be doing 5 gaming streams on a channel that You don't, I'm not going to promote or anything like that. We're just going to do it from just from a different perspective. We're going to do it on a gaming channel. I'm not going to promote it. I'm not going to put it on socials. And we're just going to go, and the channel is like less than 50 subscribers. It's a really small channel. We're going to see if I run into roadblocks or whatever the case. And in that video where we talk about how things are going for us, which is pretty awesome, by the way, like things have popped off for us doing verticals. It has been really awesome. I'm going to also talk about what it's like to be a new creator. Let's say you stream on Twitch. Let's say you stream on TikTok. Let's say you stream on other platforms. How is it actually working on those other platforms? Yes, totally. Exclamation join. We're doing channel reviews and looking at your content. If you're a content creator and you make stuff on YouTube or Twitch or something, I just want to look at your content, and I'm not going to sit here and be like, yeah, guys, here's the solution to you to pop off and grow. We're just looking at your stuff, man, and just being honest about what you have there. And I'll just give you an unbiased opinion. I've been making content for almost 5 years. I've almost hit 20K subs on YouTube. We hit 19K actually last night during stream. 60 million impressions, almost 3.5 million views. It's been pretty awesome, and mostly horizontal form, but most of my content is product reviews, tutorials for streamers, things that are really going to help you kind of grow as a content creator. That's kind of what my content is. So if you have content, even if you're a large creator, small creator, it doesn't matter. Exclamation join. Let's take a look at it. What's up, Mountain Max? Look at me. I see you. I see you. Hit those likes, guys. Yeah, totally. Thanks for the mod, Pookie. You're welcome, Pookie. Yeah, totally. So we're going to be taking a look at some stuff. Exclamation join to get into the queue. The only person who is currently in queue right now, well, it looks like there's 2 people in queue, but it didn't update, so I'll have to refresh. Sometimes this happens. Yep, so we got a lot of bots and insignia. I'd love to get about 5 people. I've been on YouTube 9 years, 5K. GG's. That is fantastic. Awesome sauce, Mr. Dutchy Dutch. YouTube, sorry. Oh, that's fine. If you want me to take a look at your channel, exclamation join, we'll go take a look at your stuff. If you do something, I do want to go ahead and say, how do I add a channel to a queue that isn't this account? Okay, so that's a really good question. So here's what you can do. I've got some timers that are going, and I'm actually going to set it back to a 3-minute minimum. Casey Does Gaming, welcome to chat. So here's what happens. If you type in chat just like this, exclamation join, and then you type YouTube Darkened Cyrus, it will put that note inside the actual queue so I can actually see that note here. So if it's like a Twitch channel or something, if you'll type exclamation join and then the channel, YouTube and whatever, anything you put after join will pop up here for me to be able to see, okay? So it's a really good way for me to kind of see what that is, because some people's names that they exclamation join on aren't their normal stuff. And then kind of see where the platform is of what where things are. That would be really cool if you could do that. So again, it's exclamation join. There is a list of people interested. There is a lot of people interested. Yeah, totally. There's a lot of stuff to be able to do here. I'll be with people from random from the list. I don't know why it switched the messages around. That's kind of crazy that it did that. We'll have to see if we can fix the timers. Yeah, that's totally weird that it split those messages apart. Kind of crazy. Are you in vertical format? Yes, we're actually streaming in. Are you only in vertical? Why don't we do this? I'll go live over on Twitch, twitch.tv/Darkened Cyrus if you want to see it in horizontal. I'm over on the YouTube or on the Twitch as well. So if you kind of want to see anything over there, I think that would be a good way to do that. Okay. We're actually going to clear this one. And we're going to do add timer. We're going to call this member message paste. We'll leave this as 5:10. Confirm. We'll leave that there, and we'll just kind of see how these timers work. I'm not really sure. Yeah, so exclamation join. If it's different from the name of your channel, just go ahead and put that there so I can kind of see everyone's stuff. Where's quotes? Not quotes. I want Q. Q. All right, yeah, we got 5 people here. YouTube. That'd be really good. Welcome, everyone. Mary Stindy. I'm actually doing really good. I saw your message earlier. Thanks for the high fives, the hellos, everyone who's jumping in. Guys, let me just tell you, I've had an absolutely amazing opportunities, just not opportunities, but an amazing time looking at your guys' content. It's been wonderful. Severlight, welcome to channel. Mary, oh my gosh, Mary's been in here. I think this is like stream number 3 for you. If you've been, type 1 in chat if you've been in one of my streams prior to this, whether you've just lurked or whatever the case. Are you only in vertical? Yes, I'm only in vertical on YouTube, but we are over on Twitch horizontal. we're doing that. If you want to be like, you want priority access, I think I just posted from Streamlabs. It says, want to skip to the front of the line, become a member and get priority access. Yeah, so if you do YouTube member, I think it's $2.99 is the lowest membership. You get priority access once a week for you to go ahead and let me take a look at your content. Hey, buddy, I'll mod tonight the best I can at work, fire department. Hey, thank you so much for what you do at the fire department. My son, we actually had a fire truck at Denny's when we went to go eat, and those guys were like the coolest people just hanging out with them. I can't believe Streamlabs is like pooping on that timer. Do you see that? It posts like half the timer and then the rest of the timer. Dang, bro. I think, what is it, at the list? You reviewing people from random? Yo! Thank you for the 1 bit over on the Twitch. The biddy. Thank you for the 1 bit. I appreciate you. Awesome, 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 awesome. Dark, you using Prism Live Studio too? I love it. Yes, we are using Prism Live Studio. So what you can see right here, how I'm making it work. I'm using it different. This is the next video coming out on my channel, is this, how I'm doing this. I'm using Prism Studio, but kind of backwards. For the vertical, the ATEM vertical plugin they have that's built in here that's used with ATEM, I'm actually doing my horizontal stuff through this. So that when I'm actually using native Prism to do all the vertical stuff. And the main reason I'm doing that is specifically because I want to be able to hit go live and not have to go to the YouTube studio to create something. The previous video, I actually had to go to YouTube studio, schedule a thing, blah. This way it allows me to go live and vertical here. And then the actual vertical plugin, I just changed the resolution to horizontal and did everything there because everything's static for Twitch. Yeah, so I'm using vertical, guys. It's Prism is amazing. Love Prism. What is the best CPU for a 4060? Depends on the budget. 12400F, 13400F, 13600K. Yeah, it's so easy to use. It's crazy easy to use. There's a lot of things there. You hooked? What's up, Pew? Yeah, man, we're hooked. What's up, brother? Welcome to chat. Yeah, there's a lot of things that comes along with honestly enjoying what we're doing here, but 4060, 5600X. If you're going 7000 series, 7600X, 4060 is kind of like a low 1440p 1080p card. It can be like mid 1440p with DLSS. So yeah, any of those 6-core CPUs I think would work great. But honestly, you know, the CPU is the one you can scale really well. You can go really high. I'm not a AMD or an NVIDIA or Intel shill. I'm using Intel now only because I want the media encoder. Hello, I came just after finishing my stream. Vertrex, welcome to channel. When are you gonna look at my channel? We're gonna look at channels right now. We're gonna get started. How about that, guys? 1 in chat if y'all are ready to get started and jump in. I'm gonna be doing this kind of at, hello, any advice for someone who's trying to start streaming off on Xbox X until I get a PC? Any advice would help? 100%. Go lightstream.com, and you might say, what do I do with that? Okay, Lightstream is fantastic. Go there. There is a cost to this, but it is not a lot. Let me just go ahead and tell you this. Okay, so you go down here, you pay $8 a month, or $8 or 12 months for 720p, whatever the case. Don't worry about 1080p, right? Do this, you get full overlays, professional stuff, blah blah blah. There's so much good stuff, but I can get you 25% off for 3 months if you use my coupon code Dark and Cyrus. I don't make money off of recommending you guys to Lightstream, but I thoroughly love this company and they are killing it. And let me just say, there are so many really cool things about to come out that I'm so excited. You guys got to get on this. And they do multi-streaming. It's the only way you can do multi-streaming on Xbox Series X. You can do Kick, YouTube, everything, but you have to have Lightstream to be able to do it. Up to 5 platforms, guys, included. Totally go lightstream.com. Do Lightstream. It is absolutely amazing. 1 in chat. Let's get started, guys. Let's do this. Cool. All right, so I've got this. Let me move this back over here. And we'll kind of get started with the queue. I think I'm going to do them a little bit at random tonight. Uno. I'm going to give it a look, try and thank you. Yes, I've got so many reviews and things on Lightstream. Go check it out. How much did your PC setup cost? Well, I didn't buy it all at once. So I have a 4080, 14700K, Z790 board. But then if you count all the capture cards and the stuff that's in there, it's probably a little over a $3,000 build, because I've got a $400 capture card, a $300 capture card, 64 gigs of RAM. Pretty awesome. It's probably, as of right now, it's probably like 13 or like 3K, but you don't need that. Just, I've upgraded over time. I'm literally in the exact same case I've had for the last 3 years. But yeah, you don't need all that. You don't. I'm gonna give it a look and give it a try. All right, let's get started. I'm gonna kind of do this from random tonight. So if you guys hit exclamation join, I'm gonna click random user. We're gonna try this. And we're gonna see who pops up first. By the way, Cyrus, I'm trying to figure out how to stop vertical streams from sending notifications, but I can't see how. Do you have any idea? Sniper Elite, you're up first. I use Shadow PC. Shadow PC is really awesome, but I have to use Ethernet. Shadow PC is really good. I like Shadow. Not to mention the 5900X has multi. Yeah, exactly. I want power, totally. All right, so Sniper Elite, you're gonna be up first. Let's go ahead and do that. Sniper Elite Army. If y'all want to join the queue, it's exclamation join, and if you type your platform after the exclamation join, it'll actually put it in chat. Okay, that'd be really awesome. All right, cool. I've been focusing on a lot of multimedia. I've done a lot for 15 years, but I'm trying to make videos for about 5. Yeah. As far as not making it send out notifications, I honestly haven't figured that out yet. Because you know when you have a video that's scheduled, right? Let me go over here. Actually, you can see this. If you go over here to a video and you're on an upload, you can scroll down, and one of the things is publish subscriptions to feeds. But when you go to go live and you're going to go to schedule stream, create new, on this page, you don't get that button. So you don't get that toggle here. So I think it's just gonna go live. I think that's just what's going to happen. I don't think you're going to be able to get around that. All right, Sniper Elite, let's get started. Twitch. Hold on, you got your Twitch channel right here. This will be easy to get to. All right, take a look at Twitch. Guys, let's get started. Make sure we hype it up in chat. Anytime we're talking about someone's channel, please give your own opinions of what's happening in chat, because we can always learn and grow. Exclamation join to get in chat, guys. Let's get started. I guess people have to deal with getting double live notifications from me. Yeah, let them deal with it. If they get upset about it, they get upset about it. That'd be all right. That'd be all right. All right, let's take a look at your about section. Sniper Elite Army streams Red Dead Redemption 2 and Assassin's Creed Valhalla. GG. This is saying this because you haven't updated this. Make sure you go do your about section and adjust that stuff. About me, welcome to Name a Sniper channel and have fun with chat. I would pull that little asterisk off at the front, or the parenthesis. Bro, look at this. Oh, 3225 CPU. This is an older system. Not a horrible system, but it is not it's not a very powerful system as of today. Kind of crazy. What are the messages? Let's go. I don't know why it pooped out on you there and it messed up your messages. Sorry, brother. Welcome to chat. Exclamation join. All right, the first one up. All right, let's do it. Yeah, everything here looks fine. Looks like you're gonna be streaming in 2 days. GG's. All right, let's take a look at your latest VOD. Last time you streamed was yesterday. Cool. Start watching. Yes. Also, please let me know if there's gonna be any kind of DMCA stuff. I saw my newest vid on your suggested. Did you really? You did. Look right there on my suggested. We might have to click on and watch it. All right. If there's anything that's copyright, please tell me ahead of time so I don't have to deal with it. Like yesterday, I've had to deal with this stuff. Video cannot be monetized mess. And it's not like it's going to copyright strike me or anything, but I'm having to deal with all this mess that comes on here. How are you, brother? Welcome to chat. Welcome, man. You're in the queue. Exclamation join, guys, to be in the queue. We'll get there, guys. All right. Let's take a look at it.
Welcome you guys to the very start of Redemption 1. The very first one over on Twitch, but also will drop on YouTube, also as a VOD.
Yeah, it's really quiet. Your microphone's at like -30. We got to boost that microphone. Let's get you into a little bit. You got to get that microphone volume up. Crazy up.
Okay, before I do that.
Yeah, you're still... Yeah, that microphone is so quiet. Let's click further in. Red Dead Redemption 2. I mean, you're having conversations. You're just like you're streaming just direct from Xbox.
How
You're having, I mean, you're saying things. Just make sure you're having conversations and continuing to be able to say those conversations. But my biggest thing probably for you is going to be making sure that people can hear you, because right now people can't hear you. Yeah, I mean, I don't know if there's too much that I can say. Let's look at this. Is this Red Dead Redemption 2? I don't believe so. Yeah, I think the biggest thing is you're going to have to increase your microphone. You need to get that thing way louder. Way louder, brother. I didn't even know he was talking yet. The only reason I'm hearing him talking is because it's in my ears.
So yes.
Harrison's on. Welcome to chat. Everyone who's in here who's been here before, type 1 in chat. Thank you so much for being here. Exclamation join. Yeah, totally. I see it on Twitch. I see you jumping in. We got 8 people in chat. Sniper, I mean, there's not much that I can say. Make sure you continue to talk in chat, but honestly, it's got to be your audio. There's not much we can really talk about if there's not content for us to necessarily review. Thank you guys for coming back and returning to channel. It's so awesome, guys. Y'all are fantastic. How to get louder. If you're on Xbox, you need to actually, when you go, my Xbox is over here. I'm not going to plug it up to do it, but you got to make sure you hit home and then you go to the audio settings when you're actually going to, or not home, you're going to be on the share page under the broadcast section, and then you go on to the second under the audio settings, or I think it says more options. Under more options, there's actually a slider for your microphone. You need to increase that as far as you can. Also, distance to microphone. Just get it a lot closer to you. That would totally be able to do that. You're welcome, brother. Thank you so much. Sniper King, that's about the or Sniper Elite, that's probably about the best thing I can tell you for your stuff. All right, random user. Let's see who we're gonna get next. All right, cool. We're gonna try to make these a little bit faster tonight so we can get through. All right, Wyatt's gonna jump in. Remix X Axe. I hope you're not trolling. Remix Axe. I'm not gonna search this one because I know you. Legion Gart. Raw. Is this a troll? Welcome to my channel. Thank you. Listen to my music. I was inspired by Avicii. Thank you and subscribe. So what is this? Wyatt, tell me about this music. I do stream on PC. Oh, you stream on PC? Oh, I mean, you totally just need to get your, in OBS or whatever platform you're streaming on, you've got to increase that volume. If there's a knob on your microphone, turn it up. If it's going into the sound settings and on your microphone to turning it up, you've got to do that. Can't hear what you say about mine. Yeah, we're going to take a look at it. We're definitely going to be taking a look at it. As long as you're in the queue, and it looks like you are in the queue. Guys, if you join, exclamation join space, and then type what your stuff is. When you stream, do you just randomly talk off the top of your head, or do you write down speech, have notes, talk about? Maybe this could help Sniper. Yeah, that's actually a really good question. Me personally, after being a teacher for so long and just being able to kind of speak off the cuff, for me, I don't necessarily write stuff down unless I know I want to have a specific conversation. But for anyone who's doing this and they're struggling on stream, just having those lulls and that dead space of time where there's not much happening, a really good thing is to go ahead and say, before you go live, pick 3 topics, okay? And those 3 topics could be something that happened that day, something you ate, maybe something that occurred while you were at work, maybe something that occurred while you were at school, maybe, you know, anything that might have happened or plans you have for this upcoming weekend. Those are really good things to be able to start off with, start telling that story, and then start asking things like, does anyone, you know, what are your thoughts on this kind of food? And if you have people chatting, that's a good way to start that conversation. It also has, when people in your chat say something, continue to ask questions and lead on about that. Go on to stories that you have that are relatable to that and just expand upon that. But let's say you don't have viewers. The best way is to just continue to kind of narrate what's going on screen. That's a really good way to start. So when I'm saying, like in Red Dead Redemption 2, when he's running around trying to figure out what to do, instead of just saying, oh no, he died, oh no, this, you can say, all right, I'm going to go over into this building and we're going to see if we can do this. And that's prefacing what you're doing. So when somebody jumps in your chat, you're almost narrating the story as you go. Okay. Physically incapable of shutting up. Hey, that's a great problem. Yeah, well said, broski. Thanks. All right, so let's go ahead and do that. I wonder what day will come if you get the Elgato. Oh my gosh, let me tell you something, okay? I'm at TwitchCon. You want to hear something funny? Wyatt, what's the special stuff with this? Is Wyatt even here still? Cyclops, are you here? If not, we're gonna skip him. Anyway, let me tell you this. I'm at TwitchCon. I'm talking with one of the Elgato reps, okay? eventually we actually worked together and they sent me some product. Actually, they sent me this mic arm and a whole bunch of other audio stuff that we worked with. So it was very profitable conversation, but I specifically asked, can you please send me a prompter? And they said our initial review cycle went out and we're on back order. And I don't know if you paid attention, but they're still like at least a month behind on orders for these things. So they told me as soon as they get out of the back order status, they're going to send me a new one. At least that was the conversation. I was in Twitch. Oh no, I don't have Twitch chat up. If y'all are talking in Twitch, I haven't even seen you guys. Oh no. All you beautiful people hanging out in Twitch. Oh, you great. Oh man, I'm so sorry I'm moving here just because I can't play stuff in the background. Guys, I'm so sorry. Oh man. All right, that's crazy. I didn't have Twitch up. That's why I left YouTube pop up. Dang. Yeah, that's my bad. I can pull that up now. I hit the start and go live and I didn't even pay attention to what was happening in between the two. Dang. But yeah, so I talked to them. I really want to get the Elgato teleprompter here, but the truth is I actually used a teleprompter for the longest time, really the longest time. I was enjoying the Elgato teleprompter, or not the Elgato teleprompter, like a regular teleprompter. It's here in the floor. Love using a teleprompter. My main issue with it is it's just so big. And I wanted to condense my whole setup, so we pulled back down. The man, the myth, the legend, your $4.99 super chat, brother. Guys,
thank you.
Let's celebrate the first chat, guys. Can y'all spam the chat for the celebratory stuff? Oh, that's crazy, guys. The super chats. You have no clue how much this helps channel, guys. I really appreciate you guys. Thank you so much for your help and advice. Honestly, you deserve way more recognition. You're hella nice, bro. Thank you again. The man, the myth, the legend, bro. You are so awesome. GG's in chat. GG's for this person. The man, the myth, the legend. You are fantastic. Thank you so much. I really, really appreciate you. Gosh, these things really do help out chat. Really appreciate you. Gosh, that's crazy. All right, let's not get too slow on these on these reviews, guys. I'm so sorry. I don't know why it keeps deleting your messages, brother. Oh, it's the emote spam. I'm so sorry. I'll have to actually go in and turn some stuff down. I can't believe that's doing that. I'm gonna have to put my headset on. It keeps doing something stupid with my earbuds. How can I send money to? I think Super Chat, it's a little button at the bottom. I'm not telling you guys you have to send me money, but if you want to, I'm not gonna say anything against it. But please send it Super Chat so everything goes through there, guys. I used to do like donations directly through like Streamlabs and stuff or alerts. And as cool as that might be, you know, it's not something that I was specifically trying to like drive traffic to. Because I think super chats are nice. So if you're gonna do stuff like that, do it on super chats, please. All right, cool. Never mind. I don't want to waste time. All right, cool. Let's get into chat. Let's keep going, guys. All right, let's not slow down too much. Oh, wrong chat. Oh, I got OBSBot set up, by the way. I've got my OBSBot. If you're over on Twitch, it's a PTZ camera. I've got it set up. You can actually go to like my couch setup with all my camera gear that's over there. All this stuff over here. Crazy stuff. Yeah, so I got PTZ camera set up. Everything's pretty cool. Do you got pants on? Also, the really cool thing about this, watch this. Let's see if it'll do it. Come on. No, yes? No, yes? Yeah, so it's got full tracking. Oh, yes to pants. I think he was turning around either way. Yeah. I actually just finished getting that thing set up today. We need branded emojis, especially for members. Yeah, I've actually got plenty of emojis. I just haven't uploaded over here. Thank you for the push, Sever. I'll go ahead and put them in there. Yeah, guys, make sure if you want to get priority stuff or you want to really help the channel out, channel memberships are a really good way. And especially if you want like a 30-minute call with me every week. Sorry, I know you guys are still staring at my butt. Especially if you want like a 30-minute call with me every single month, there's a YouTube member plan for that as well. All right, let's get going. Sorry, guys. All right, Cyclops. I don't know. I tried to be a DJ 6 years. Apparently, literally forgot about it until I just saw it in the feed. All right, let's take a look at it. All right, cool. 6 years ago, old content from Cyclops. Is that the Tiny 2? Nope, it's the Tail Air. It's their $500 PTZ camera. Look at this comfy man in his chair. Raw heights. Watch it be so like a jump scare in the middle of it. Blind reaction for both of us, let go. Such a tiny camera bad. I used to DJ, I was DJ Sasquatch. Bass drop, come on. Hey! This is actually fire though. Guys, what do you think? This is actually pretty fire. I just turned it down. Guys. All right, this is pretty good. This is pretty good. You should have went back to this. 3 subscribers, by the way, for Wyatt. Wyatt's actually one of my previous students, and when I was a teacher, and pretty awesome guy. So if y'all want to check out Wyatt, Wyatt's pretty goated. Wyatt's pretty goated. Cyclops is pretty awesome. I dig this. I'm such a metalhead. Yeah, that's so pretty good. No way. Let's make him grow. Yeah. So this is his old channel or whatever. He's not obviously posting on this or anything. But I will say he does have. What is it? Cyclops. What was your channel? Was it Darkness Cyclops or was it just or what is it? The Fallout storyline Cyclops? Is that what was the video? Yeah. So here,
up until the night,
this actual video from him was his final project for my class. Well, I don't think it was that one. It was a 20-minute version of that, maybe. This was his final project for my class where he talks about Fallout.
Humanity never had the power to destroy themselves.
Why do I see him playing this? LMAO, stop. Yeah, go pop off this channel. Guys, can we, for those of you who are here, can you get him to 100 subs? At Darkness Cyclops, DKNS Cyclops. Pop him off, content creator, I make cool stuff. Can you get him to 100 subs and make him feel really awesome? He's such a turd though. Best student. He's a really good kid. He really is. But his video, he uploaded it, and I guess he didn't expect it to be 5.2K views, right? Yeah, so really cool stuff.
Up until the 1940s.
All right, let's keep going to the queue, guys. Wyatt, we'll leave you alone. Let's go on to the next one. All right, Vertrex, you're up next. YouTube, X Vertrex. Did we already take a look at your stuff? I don't think so. DX. Oh, I didn't. I typed XD. DX. I feel like we just took a look at your. Yeah, we just took a look at your channel, bro. Oh, you just uploaded a video. Is that what you want me to look at as your latest video? We'll have a conversation. I'm going to ask you about shorts and live stream reviews from you, please. Yeah, let's take a look at it. All right, lives. You went live. Oh, here's vertical, setting up farm base with crops. Here it is, where you got it popped up to. Let's take a look at this vertical right here. So you got on this one 108 views. That's awesome, dude. Congratulations. We looked at Vertrex the other day, 3.84K subscribers. They do some DSMP stuff, really awesome. I was excited about their content. My biggest thing for them was to just make sure that their titles were a little bit more specific to what their content was, and that their thumbnails were even something that was for DSMP or ZSMP. I think it's ZSMP. That their thumbnails were just very specific, because they have some really good thumbnails for their videos, but I said that their the text was kind of hard to read because you had yellow on yellow and some stuff like that. So we said that maybe it was best to kind of make sure you have opposite sides of text.
I'm late, like for almost more than 7 minutes. But hey, welcome. I hope all of you are doing great.
That looks fantastic. Look at his overlays, guys. I don't know if you can see that. Oh, I don't want to share it anywhere. I just want to go full screen. How do I go full screen? Can I make this?
I'm late,
Full s-
for almost more than 7
What happened to
minutes.
the player?
But
Why can't I
hey,
make this
welcome,
full screen?
welcome. I hope all of you are doing great and
There we go.
having had a wonderful
All right, so you see
day
the
or
overlay
having
at the
a
bottom? He's got all
wonderful
this
day
stuff
so
at the cool.
far.
That's really cool. Oh my god, why are you actually subbing?
Yeah, welcome to the stream, everyone. Welcome.
Try my best for the new video. Following your advice. Awesome. ZSMP.
welcome.
Yeah. Gonna ask you about
I'm
shorts
currently
reviews.
playing hardcore,
Everyone who's here, exclamation join to get in the queue.
And not gonna lie, I did some last minute things. That's the reason why. Hello, Anthony Marvin. How are you? Welcome to the stream.
Love the conversation.
stream.
Love talking to people.
I am
Playing hardcore.
currently playing hardcore, and
Yeah.
yeah, I probably should not have put
How did I say what you said just before it, brother?
stuff that I should do in the last minute, like cleaning. Like I don't know. I just saw while I was getting ready. I saw that my health.
This is really good. This is really, I mean, you're having a
Just got, like,
conversation.
all
This is
that
good.
were-
And my
were,
laptop
like,
died, Mr.
dusty,
1.5
so I
into the
decided,
stream.
You know what? I'm going to clean. I'm going to clean.
I'm going to click further in because usually the intros are good, but how are you doing an hour in? Oh, by the way, somebody said it looks like you got some good, it looks like you got some good sleep. Who said that earlier? I just scrolled up and said, yeah, TJ, you said, looks like you got a good night's rest. I'm happy to see you with the energy. Yeah, I appreciate it. I also have an unopened another ghost that we might jump into. We'll see.
I decided to go with commentary.
Still having a conversation. 5, 6. I mean, you're giving us exactly what we need. This looks great. This looks really nice. I wonder if you could move the overlay at the bottom, maybe crop this and put it back up at the top so people can see it so it's not stuck behind chat. Like everything as far as like your tools and all this stuff, you could even, if you're in OBS, grab that part and crop it again and move it up. That would be so nice. Bro went from no energy drinks to loving Ghost. I love Ghost.
I don't know if this looks good or not.
I don't
but this-
drink them often, but I bought 2 the other day. I had one last night because we had a
no.
4-hour live stream last night, which was ridiculous. Guys, those of you who are jumping in right now, welcome to chat. We're reviewing some content of your content. If you want me to look at your content, exclamation join space and then
Oh, I
tell me
got it.
platform and channel name,
I
bro.
actually caught it.
Dude, you are doing really good.
My nose. Okay, so
Every time I click, you've got some conversation. I love this vertical. Bro, this vertical looks so good. Did you have to do some special stuff with this? I don't know if the
Nothing,
overlay is
yeah, I
modifiable
agree,
since
I
it's
agree.
inbuilt into the game.
I don't
I
want
know.
that.
Well, you technically, what you could do is double the window cap, take the add a filter to the second one, right? And then zoom down and you can crop down. You can actually use the crop filter, grab it, and you could move it up, right? And you could not reposition, but have it in a different place. Is the audio better?
I agree. If I break the bottom, then the
This audio is so much better. Can you guys hear, by the way? This audio is
thing I
so
need to
good.
replant it. So kind of pointless. I just need to.
Your mic sounds great. And it looks like you did horizontal as well. Yeah, let's take a look at the horizontal.
Clean. Dang.
Is it the same stream? Let's go about a minute or an hour and 12 in.
A lot of.
Did you do the same?
As for
It is the same thing. This looks fantastic. Vertrix, this is really good. The only thing that I could possibly say is you could figure out a way to relocate your your stuff at the bottom. There could be a way to do that. I love the hand cam.
This. Oh man, that
You're doing really well with this. I think that this was in my opinion, this was a really successful stream for you, and I would continue to do this format. The way that the UI worked out at the bottom is just beautiful because there's so much that you could do with vertical format with this, and because you streamed in vertical format, you can download the VOD and be able to use it. This is really, really nice. Mine has a plane engine in the background. I love that. I'm also a Fruit Lunch Rockstar Fiend. Yeah, guys, what's your favorite energy drink right now, by the way? I'm a G Fuel friend. I never got into the G Fuel craze. Ghosts are fire, but I haven't had them in forever. Cherry Starburst. Actually, Cyclops is the one who turned me on to using Ghost. And not using Ghost, but getting Ghost. I swear Monster and Bangs are the official energy drink of Night Shift Police. Figure out that by next week, hopefully. Thanks. Yeah, I don't think that it's a bad thing. I just genuinely want to say, like, this was good. So how was conversation? Did you get some people to pop off and be in your chat? I've only had Bang. Oh, really? Okay. I'm a Monster Energy guy. Look at you. I like coffee. I'm also particular about coffee. I don't do regular creamer. It has to be French vanilla. I don't do like special stuff. Yeah, guys, thank you for the sub. We hit 19K subs last night. kind of just nuts. We hit 19K subs. We're at 1955 subs. My goal was to hit 20K by like June this year. I think we might hit 20K before March at this rate. Yeah, if you're just jumping in, you want to drop a sub, I appreciate you guys. That would be fantastic. But honestly, if you want your content to be taking a look at, !join space, take a look at it. Pew, just to join the queue as well. Recommend listening to just the music. Watch the VODs stuff there, Insignia. Yeah, totally. There's a bit of language warning. I appreciate you giving me that. I like the wings. I know where you live. Angela, that's creepy. That's creepy. If you know where you live, can you Amazon me an RTX 4090? That would be really, really nice. You're the man. You'll get there. Hey, I appreciate you, brother. All right, Vertrex, that's pretty much it. Let me take a look at if you posted a short. You said advice on shorts. What's this one right here? When did you do this one? Description, 5 hours ago. Let's look at
Have you
it.
wondered if a Minecraft spider can survive being hit by a level 10 enchanted netherite sword? And beyond. It lived! It looks like it can, so stop wasting your time with maximizing enchantments, since the librarians get the final laugh in all this. Because, have you wondered if a...
That's a really good short and how it times, but I do think that the middle of it was probably drawn
Minecraft
out. The
spider.
librarian gets the last laugh piece. You probably could have overlaid, this run is really good, but you probably could have popped up a picture of a netherite sword as it like pops on screen, and the picture of the creature as it pops upstream, things like that. Cyclops, don't. Yeah, so I think those are a whole bunch of stuff there. Also, I would take the captions and move them up just a touch. The perfect loops doesn't exist.
can
This is a
survive
good
being hit
loop.
by a level 10 enchanted
Level 10 enchanted netherite sword, show it. Pop it up on screen.
netherite sword? And beyond.
Been warning about that, so
It lived! It looks
yeah, it lived.
like
Pop
it
it up on
can,
screen.
so stop wasting your time with maximizing enchantments, since the librarians get the final laugh in all this. Because...
That since the librarians get the last laugh and all this, you probably could have cut that part and made this video a little bit shorter and got just as much
Have you
stuff.
wondered if...
That's a really good tie together. I don't know the Addy, but I know how to get there, brother. Question to anyone: I stream off Twitch and Xbox. I wanted to see if anyone has a solution for a cheaper PC to stream from an Xbox to OBS capture for DayZ and not lose quality of game. I did a mini PC video where you can go pick them up for about $150 or something like that. It did 1080p 60 just fine. You connect a capture card to it. Totally. Hey, would you recommend me adding? I saw this earlier. Totally original. Would you recommend adding comedy to videos? Heck yeah. If it's natural for you to do that, try it. Worst case scenario is it doesn't work, right? Take another left, then another left. The spider lived. Yeah, !join, guys. Yeah, that's how you get in the queue, Julian. Yeah, totally. Can I just say something? I never watch concurrent viewers, but today, let me just say something. Today, GG in chat, can we spam chat really quick? This is the first time since doing YouTube verticals that I've passed 100 people watching me on vertical lives. Every time I've done this, we've gotten just inching further, hit the like button and all that stuff. It has been crazy. So over 100 people was just on channel, I think still hanging out with me right now. And this is pretty awesome, guys. So go ahead and spam it. This has been awesome. And it's been really nice to see that every time I go live, there's an increase in YouTube continuing to recommend the content. So I think that's going to be another point in the video we'll be able to talk about and show those analytics. But all right, let's keep going. Vertrex, GG, guys. If you want to be a part and jump in here, !join space, and then tell me your platform and the name of the platform. We'll take a look at your content. TJ the Alpha, you were up next. All right, and we're just doing it random from the list. So even if you join at the end, you could be right at the very front as well. TJ, you still here, man? You still here? Are we taking a look? Ooh, gosh, I don't know what I clicked, but are we still here?
I'm so far away from this, man.
I don't know what I'm clicking. All right, we're taking a look at YouTube, right? YouTube, we got 10 people in queue, guys. YouTube Weirdo Gaming and Cubing. Bro, I love the name. Pew's Review is up in here. How long are you hanging out tonight? Probably, we're not going to go live tomorrow morning, so we'll stay up a good bit. My phone messing up. No, I'll wait a second. I'm going to open the ghost, guys. I showed this can last night, but do y'all see the quality on this can? It's so freaky good. Guys, it's so cool. I think I have DVR on for the stream, so you should be able to scroll back. Is this the Warhead one good? It is my favorite. My absolute favorite. Love the Warhead one. All right, let's get started. TJ the Alpha, let's jump into it. Welcome. Here you go. Welcome to my YouTube. Watch my streams if you like my videos. If you want, of course. TJ Alpha, it's got a YouTube, an Instagram, a Discord. It looks like you probably stream here on the platform. 150 subs, 638 videos, 70K views, 4-year-old channel. Proud of you, man. GG on what you've got here. That's really awesome. All right, let's take a look at your channel in itself. Let's go to videos. It looks like you uploaded a video 7 hours ago, popping off 7 hours, 4 days, 6 days, 8 days, 10 days, 11 days, 12 days, 13 days, 2 weeks, 2 weeks, 2 weeks, 2 weeks. Pretty consistent uploading episodes, things like that. Spider Heck, I'm a freaking spider. Okay, looks like this is your latest video. Let's go ahead and see. Are you posting shorts? Yeah, you were posting some shorts. Look at you, brother. Popping off. Biggest viewed short, 3.4K. Look at you. Lives. Streamed 1 day, 2 day, 2 day, 2 day, 2 day, 3 day, 3 day. GG. You're popping off on some lives too. Let's take a look at videos, because in the end, yes, lives are great and yes, shorts are great, but the money most of the time is in horizontal. So let's take a look at your video. 7 hours ago, guys. Are y'all ready? He streams a lot too. That's great. It's pretty awesome. You get a lemonade flare in the Sour Patch? Really? Because this one is just sour watermelon. Sour watermelon. These things are pretty awesome.
Oh my gosh, look at this thing. Oh, you ain't touching me, bros. Hoppa! Hoppa! Hoppa!
What game is this? I've seen the game. What game is this?
Yo, what is up, you guys? Welcome to
it's called Spider Heck.
This is Spider Heck. Alright? What the heck? Yeah, I don't know where I'm going with this intro, but let's get into it, you guys. I'm gonna play with some randoms, some people's. I don't have friends. But alright, let's get into it.
Oh, that is so depressing. I don't have friends.
Like twice, but whatever. All right, we're going into this right here.
Not much pause and talking, consistently going.
Oh my goodness, my bad. I apologize.
Probably could have cut this out.
Check me out, you guys. Check this out. Booski! Oh my gosh! I almost died there. Hold up. But I didn't. You see that? It's because I'm good. Booski! No, no. No.
This game seems like a lot. All right, let's go back to your intro, because usually that's like your most important part, right?
Oh my gosh, look at this thing. Oh, you ain't touching me, bros. Hoppa! Hoppa! Hoppa!
All right, intro's there. I feel like the music's a little loud, and that's probably in-game music, so I would turn your in-game music down, or you need to boost your microphone up. Also, it sounds like your microphone's in a tin can. It's probably a headset microphone. You need to go ahead and EQ out the mids, especially if you're recording on PC. And the way you can do that is just add the EQ filter, lower the mids down like 3 decibels, and increase the bass maybe a couple. But the mids are a little heavy on this one.
Ooh.
It's a mic. Well, it's definitely needing some EQ, brother.
Yo, what is up, you guys? Welcome.
All right, again, I have a video on my channel that's really good for this. I just uploaded it like 2 weeks ago. It's like the best OBS filter settings for your microphone, something like that. You should go check it out.
Spider Heck.
It applies to OBS, Prism, all that stuff.
What the heck?
All right, let's click further in the video and let's see what the content's like later.
Come
here, bro.
Come here, bro.
This seems crazy. I think some like pop zooms would have been really nice. Some like maybe a little bit of captions on screen would have been nice. But I love the energy.
Go please.
Thank you for the sub. Appreciate you guys.
Oh yeah, you weirdo.
Guys, this is pretty solid. How's your outro?
Boom. All right, whatever. Oh my goodness. No. All right, we're going back to the. All right, guys, if you did.
All right, so you've got an outro and you've got 20 seconds of it sitting here. Most people are going to click off at this point. It's going to hurt your average view duration. Just quickly go, guys. Check out the video that's on screen right now, when you'll see you in the next one. Real quick, short, done, boom, and let it just move on. Don't try to keep your outro there. This is really solid content. I think the microphone, needs a little bit of help. Just to get it clear, you were about -15 on dB, so. Thumbnail, we know that it's Spider Heck. It's actually a decent thumbnail, but you can tell like the video won You don't necessarily have to have that on the thumbnail. The TJ Alpha doesn't necessarily have to be on the thumbnail. And then the Spider Heck, I would maybe not, you can put Spider Heck on there, but I would definitely do some, if you're going to do text, do something that's emotionally driven that leads somebody based upon the title. So in this case, you had that front one, like I slayed an, or, you know, my spider took over an entire lobby in Spider Heck, you know, or my spider got a bazooka and this is what happened in Spider Heck. In Spider Heck, I got a bazooka and this is what happened. And you could have framed the title and it just like, boom, you could have lined up like 15 like little things and done something with that. I think that was a good way to do that. Other thumbnails looking at it's kind of the same thing. You put text on here, but the colors are really close to the color behind. You can either do a box around the text so that it sticks out, or do a background, like a drop shadow to make the text stick out, or make sure you pick a color that's opposite of what you have. Like for example, you have this darker color here at the bottom of this one, and the white sticks out really well because it's opposite of black. You have the purple and the green are kind of close in the spectrum, but like when you go to purple, you could go more on the like over towards not less green, but more over towards the green yellowish side. That'd be more of the opposite. You can always Google like what's opposite of this color, and it'll give you that. But a lot of your thumbnails are kind of that same way, where the text is kind of hard to pop out against the texture. So that's what I would recommend you look at. As far as shorts, let's look at your popular short.
Raiden, you surprised me.
It's like a fly.
Will your enemies.
Playing Mortal
Then
Kombat.
get some of this. Raiden, you
Okay.
surprised
Oh shoot.
Commander Dahl, this is Casper.
Am I playing Portal?
Excited. I
Pray.
Morgan, you excited. Commander Dahl.
Yeah, I think that latest video you did has a lot more potential for some really good shorts. Good conversation. I think captions work since you're not on screen to be able to see people do stuff. Yeah, and how are you live? Somebody's playing Fortnite.
Booski.
Yeah, look, you even got your camera on.
Booski. Booski.
I love how you're doing your own sound effects. That's a short, just zooming in, and every time you do it, like you could literally change everything. That when you do an edit, you could take all of what you used to. You could be really unique and grab when you do like those sound effects, go in and clip that sound, and when you do edits, grab that little sound and put it over. There's a guy who does edits where he does like bubbles for each individual shot, like of a bullet in Warzone. You could totally let your voice every time you fire a rifle be the thing you going bop 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 bop, and you pop in your face on screen. It'd be a really cool way to do an edit, right? I wish, but I need a PC. Yeah, and that is a limiting factor. I'm just saying that if it was me and I was looking at your content, it's probably something you could be able to do. Yeah, totally. I think that's something you could be able to do. Grow home. Let's look at this.
Come on, bros.
Come on, bros.
Don't worry, you're safe and sound with me. You're safe and sound with
Are
me.
you? Did you just intentionally?
You're back, buddy. Oh my gosh, dude, you're brutal with these guys.
Ah, baking a coffee
Hello,
cake.
guys. Welcome to.
The intros are really good. I feel like that's like vertical platform vibes. Honestly, you don't need music at all if it's going to get in the way of your content. Sorry about all when you have massive numbers. Yeah, totally. And I think that yeah, you don't necessarily need anything that comes to music. You don't have to have music. A lot of my latest content, I used to do background music all the time. A lot of my latest content, I don't put any kind of background music in. I haven't felt like I've needed it per se. So I haven't been like, yeah, you need a background. I just haven't felt like I've needed it. Yeah, this is really good. I think that was really nice. Scrolling up, trying to see what the stuff here is. Love that you laughed at the video. Bad outro, different vid. I've been struggling on YouTube. It's tough out here. Yeah, and some of it is, you know, you look at your content and you think your content's, you know, there's no way your content could flop, right? But you're not subject to like the emotions of what you feel. You're subject to what people might click and what they're going to be doing. So you got to be thinking about how does it work when for other people. That's what you really got to be considering. How does my video fly when it's somebody else? All right, cool. TJ, awesome job. Let's go to the next person. Pew, 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 pew. Unalive Tony, make sure you guys do exclamation join to get into the queue. We're doing random from the queue. So it's not necessarily about who joined in the first, because we had so many people jump in last time. Kind of keeping it open. Pew, are you still here? Pew. Oh, Pew is here. All right, can I tell you guys something? Pew, I love this man. This man is quite amazing. I love him. He and I actually met up for some like a coffee one time. He was like driving through the area. Love this guy. Pew, you're fantastic. Anyway, if you want to know like controller reviews and things like that, Pew is pretty awesome. But yeah, why don't we break down some content? It's kind of weird now because we've met, but I'm not going to hold back, Pew. I would hope that you wouldn't hold back on me as well. 4 days ago, this is one of his latest videos. Let's take a look at it. We'll go ahead and read your stuff too. So we're going to do a full piece. That was a JK, but go for it. I'm totally doing it. Welcome to Pew's Review, your go-to for affordable streaming and gaming tools. We empower gamers with an expert guidance and resources and family-friendly environment. Pew's Review, we understand your passion in gaming and streaming. Our mission is to enhance experience, providing knowledge and tools. That's a lot of stuff. All right, let's go ahead and look at this. Media Kit, buy me a coffee. 3.88K subscribers, almost 4K, guys. 264 videos, over 1 million views, 4-year-old channel. G's, brother. Love it. Let's take a look at your latest video.
What's going on? So we got the Vader Pro 3 here. We're going to be doing a review of it today, going over every component of the controller and letting you know near the end of the video who this controller should be for, which consumer should be buying this controller. Should you be buying this controller? Stick around and find out till the end. Let's get into it. All right, let's talk about the cosmetics on the controller for a second.
All right, let's do this. Let's go back again. Pew.
What's going on? So we got the Vader Pro 3 here.
Okay, tell me, is it Tough Love? Let's go. Is it my Plague? Welcome to chat. Plague, Pew, been waiting for review forever, right? Tell me something. Is my issue? I had audio okay. I was just about to wreck your audio okay, but let me go ahead and say that audio wise,
we're gonna be doing a review of it today.
It sounds like you're in a tin can, brother. What's your previous video?
I got a good one for you today. We're going over the
so if that's your normal audio, okay, I'm not gonna go too hard on it.
What's going on? So we got the Vader.
That audio is hard to do. If it was me, I probably would have taken this audio. I would have went to Adobe Enhance and I would have saved the audio the best that I could. I would have put it into Enhanced Speech and let them do that and kind of solve the bad audio and just throw it in here. I totally would have done that. Especially this is what I do for clients that when they record things on their phone, they send it to me and there's no way for me to save it and post in really, a shorter amount of time for it to make sense. I'll just throw it in Adobe Enhance. You lose some quality, but I think it's a better sound.
Vader Pro 3 here. It's an Xbox controller, right? That's pretty much what I'm saying in all my videos now. It's pretty much shaped like an Xbox controller. It feels like an Xbox controller. It looks like an Xbox controller. But other than that, cosmetic-wise, I do like the gray and the smoke black that it has going on here. I think it looks really, really good, especially with the buttons. I love that gray that they went ahead and went with
string beats in the background.
Those buttons themselves. I think they're very, very good, and they just, I don't know, they pop in my personal opinion. Another thing I do like on the controller itself is going to be the RGB lights that are right here. Now you do get control.
Yeah, I think all of this is really nice. Your top down's really good. Your Stream Deck Plus, like your whole scene that you're setting up here is really nice. I love this quality right here. I'm kind of questioning the A-frame quality. Oh, here's some A shots.
Sly Diggity Vader 4
There's the audio.
But there is a workaround. I did see this in the kind of Reddit forums and stuff. I didn't try it, but I tried it after they recommended it, was to hook an extension up to this. Of all things, a USB extension. So I plugged in my USB cord in there and just plugged in my...
There's a bigger reason. I don't know if they explained it to you, but a lot of it has to do with when you plug in anything that's wireless into USB 3 into the back of the motherboard, there's conflicting stuff. And you might have this problem. You were saying that you had USB issues. There is conflicting stuff because you have so much stuff happening so close to the motherboard. So things like Logitech mice, they always ship an extension, things like that to get things away so that you have the best results.
My USB cable into the PC, and
it looks like you're running a little too much noise reduction on your microphone. If I'm being honest.
It actually worked. That is a workaround for it. They're going to work on it. Evidently, it's going to be not an issue on the Vader Pro 4. But like I said, I told you I'd let you know if they got back with me, and they did. So kudos.
I love that. I think that maybe that section could have been a lot shorter. Let's go to joysticks.
Ring around it, and I noticed that you might notice a little bit of like rub and tear on the joysticks themselves. The same thing will go for like a Turtle Beach Stealth Ultra controller. This one definitely has the grinding issue. I feel it so much right there now.
Yeah, I think this is, again, I think there's some things where we're taking a little bit longer to explain something we could have maybe tightened up how we're going through it. You could have said like very similar to the Turtle Beach and how we're the grinding feel that we have right here. You could be able to do this. Another thing you could have done probably was like get a microphone really close to it and be like, what do you hear, guys? And move it around. That could have been another level of driving that point home.
4 milliseconds, which is pretty much where this controller is. 500 is 2 milliseconds, and then 1,000 is going to be 1 millisecond.
Love the background. Love the quality you have right here. You have your key light off the side this way shooting in, which is nice because it doesn't actually spill into your background.
Lower.
Love that.
Now, I was able to overclock this controller in both wireless.
Oh my God, you masked yourself. I love the mask in DaVinci.
And with the wired itself.
Magic Mask in DaVinci. GG. It's so easy for me to see it though. That's so good.
Made it pretty much be right around that 500 hertz pull, but it wasn't a perfect 1,000 hertz either because there was just a lot of outliers there. You're going from
you got audio problems in this video. I feel like maybe this video could have been shorter, and honestly, it probably saying it could be shorter is just because I think maybe we're rambling on to some subjects that we probably could have tightened up. Like for example, the dongle issues. That could have been a really quick like, hey, they got back to me. This is what you need to do. Let's get back to the video. Like a really quick cutout. This could have been something they would have left on, especially if you think of the pause that you have right here.
And having issues and
so
stuff.
listen.
From Fly Diggity, representative told me that they know about the issue. It's something that has popped up for them, they said, and that they are working on it for the next Fly Diggity Beta 4 controller. But there is a workaround. I did see this in the kind of Reddit forums and stuff. But
I feel like you could have tightened stuff like that up.
I'm reaching. That is a long reach to hit one of those buttons, and it just definitely kind of makes the old 35-year-old.
I'd be careful with you trying to show something on a controller and you got a big subscribe button across the bottom. I'd be careful to cover that up. As useful as you might think it is, that's going to get people to subscribe to the channel. The more important thing is for you driving the point of what you're trying to sell here. Yeah, audio issues aside, I think it's a good video. I love the fact that you took the time to actually magic mask yourself out in DaVinci. That was really nice. Guys, what do you think in chat? What do y'all think? Yeah, K688 is a really nice microphone, guys. Really nice microphone. Looking at your description. All products and gear mentioned in this video, you send them to a specific page. That's good. I mean, the description looks great. Comments, it looks like you're responding to comments. That's good. Yeah, so this is one thing I want to mention. I'm curious if you're doing it. Whenever you have comments, when they ask a question, like go to my unit, blah, 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 ask a question in a YouTube comment. Like, hey, thank you so much for that response. What were did you have any other thoughts, or maybe what are your other problems that you might have experienced, and maybe encourage a re-response and has another level of engagement. I think it's another way to kind of continue to drive right there. I think that's really cool. How's your outro?
Turn these trigger stops off and go back into the linear driving modes. That person with all my controllers telling you who this gamepad is more like for. Honestly, this is the first time I'm doing it, and I'm just.
What FPS are you shooting in?
I'm gonna start doing this with all my
Are
controllers.
you shooting in 24?
Telling you who this gamepad is more like for. Honestly,
okay, this is weird because you're shooting in 30, but it totally looks like 24.
driving games and stuff when you need to speed
I see how blocky it is.
up, slow down stuff or curves and stuff like that, and kind of have that control over it. And
Are you upscaling? Are you upscaling 4K, 1080p to 4K?
Get that. So honestly, I'm gonna start doing this with
At 30 FPS, maybe it's your shutter speed or something. Are you making sure you're at 60 for shutter speed? 60, yeah, 1/60 for your shutter speed to have nice motion blur. That's called the 180 rule in cinematics. Hey, Clix's Minion, what's up? Clix's Minion, I love it. It's clean, honestly, is better than I am. Wish I could stay longer, but dinner is ready. Wanted to drop in and say hi. Plague Doctor, hello, I love you. Thank you so much. AO Watcher, Tank, everyone who's jumping in over on YouTube or on Twitch. I'm saying that could be he's really watching any chat. Assessing the videos, watching super focused. Hey, I'm actually looking at chat, guys. I am reading. Casey does. Welcome, welcome, welcome. YouTube is super busy. Meow. Everyone who's jumping in chat. Tank, don't watch me. Hi, Burn. I'm looking at chat on both sides. Audio sounded like his headset mic. Yeah. I'm looking at chat. I'm just not looking specifically at this chat. Upscale, I would totally not upscale. So there's a reason for that. Those of you who are watching, let me tell you about this.
Representative.
Okay, here's why. Look at this. Okay, let me get on a solid B frame. Here's a frame, right? Let's say that this is a 1080p. He recorded on his phone 1080p, right? I know he has a ZVE10. Let's say he recorded on his phone 1080p, right? Now you throw it into a timeline, you upscale it to 4K. Okay, your 1080p just is now sitting on a 4K timeline and you're not really sharpening anything else. Now at 4K, you really have the quality of 1080p. Well, now when YouTube downscales 4K and puts it down to 1080p, right? Now they're softening your 1080p that was 4K to down to like 720 or 540. So you're actually going to be, even though you think you're going to have better results putting it in a 4K timeline, you're still softening the quality of your video when people watch it on the lower resolution. So I totally would not upscale content, especially your A-roll. Now, if it's B-roll, like you just panning over things, sure, upscale that. But if you're A-roll, if you shoot on your camera at 1080p, upload your video at 1080p, don't upscale because you're actually losing quality truthfully when you do that. That's the Tiny 2? Okay, if it's the Tiny 2, it's the same thing. This is not what it looks like at 1080p, right? And the Tiny 2 does 4K 30. Yeah, it totally does 4K 30, and I know it looks better than that. So if you're recording in 4K, record in 4K. Put it in, make sure you have a 4K timeline inside like OBS. I record in 4K 60 in OBS. So I would totally be able to do that. Yeah. So when you upscale 1080 to 4K and then now you're turning the transcoding down, you're killing all of that quality. It's just not worth it.
That they know about.
Just not worth it because you're losing that quality. Because that's what I'm looking at. I'm like, this does not look like the quality that I was with the cameras I know you have. I was like, that looks lower. So yeah, it totally looks like you're upscaling. All right, let's move on. Random user. I'm looking at chat, guys. I'm going back and forth. Next up, Casey Does Gaming. We're looking at Twitch. Twitch.tv/Casey Does Gaming. Is that right? TGA Garcia, thank you for the $10 over on the super chat. Thank you. I'll take your advice. Much love. Hey, this is TJ Alpha. Thank you so much for the $10. Can we get a GG in chat, guys? Can we get a GG in chat? That would be absolutely amazing if we could do that. That is crazy. Thank you for the $10 super chat over there. Thank you, Tank, over on Twitch. Guys, I'm looking at chat on both sides. Oh my gosh, you guys are so awesome. Watcher. I mean, it could be that he's just not directly looking at Twitch chat. I'm seeing both. Those of you who are here, I'm looking at both chats as we're going back and forth. So we are looking at chats just in case he does. Okay. All right. All right, let's take a look at some stuff. Man, you are crazy. Thank you so much for the $10. That is crazy. Thank you so much. Yeah, several like, hey, Arcstrike's in the house. Arcstrike, hey, what's up, friend? Hello, beautiful friend. Welcome to chat. So I used the A6000, which is 1080, and I used a Tiny 2, which is 4K. I typically render in 4K, so you can tell me I should just drop it and render in 1080 instead of 4K. Set your timeline in DaVinci to 1080. So when you're in DaVinci, set it to 1080. Don't, like, whenever you get to the render screen, choose 4K, because then it's upscaling, but it's not making the quality better. So when you put it up to 4K, right? When you put it up to 4K and you've recorded your footage at 1080p, now your 1080p footage is on a 4K timeline. So to get full quality, you now have to watch your video at 4K. But when they downscale to 1080p, what was your 1080p footage is now less quality, right? I dropped a peanut butter M&M. Yo, thank you for the $10 on the super chat, guys. That is crazy. Thank you so much. I appreciate you. You have no idea. Thank you. This has been absolutely amazing. Love you guys. Crazy. Love you, man. Couldn't use this account to pay. Yes, totally. I get it. I had to get it. Of course, my brother. Gosh, crazy. All right, Casey does. Let's take a look at your channel. And let's see if we can get through these a little bit quicker. I spent a bit of time on Pew, but I think there's a lot of stuff we probably could have taken from that. Pew, I love your channel. I know it's probably a little harsh, but it's always good to be able to hear, and I'd love to be able to have you do the same thing for my content too. Mary Cindy, what's up? Hey, I'm Casey. I'm new to streaming, but have something's playing. Oh, it's your stream starting. I wanted to give it a go for a while. You'll be sure to catch me playing some games, and I'm even thinking about working on my own game or 3D modeling on stream. Kid at heart, Nintendo fanboy. Thanks for stopping by and saying hi. All right, cool. This is really, really good. I was going to look at the rest of your stuff here. You got a YouTube click, which takes you to Casey Does Gaming. 123 subs. Look at you, brother. GG's. Detroit Become Human. I've heard the game is pretty awesome. You got Humble, and then you got Chill Hop. I wish the Streamlabs wouldn't post as much over on Twitch. We need to fix that over on the Twitch side. All right, let's go ahead and do this. Let's take a look at your latest VOD. When was the last time you streamed? Featured clips. Last time stream was 2 days ago. Let's look at your thing. Here's your stream starting soon screen. If there's copyright music, guys, make sure you tell me. I'll just send a buck if you just blink. Is that enough blinking for you? Love Detroit Human. Makes me sad. Oh, I'll be back. Got to stay consistent on that. I'm gonna record. Go for it. Yeah, totally. Yeah, I think we can. If you want to connect with me, we can talk about the upscaling stuff. If you want to ask some questions and let me clarify a little bit more. Starting soon screens. I think starting soon screens are for the birds personally, because you're on the starting soon screen for 7 minutes, and whoever jumps in your chat has no idea how long you've been on the starting soon screen. So either put a timer on it or just drop it all together. Just get going. Yo, the $1 super chat. Just Chill Hop should be okay. That's fine. There you go, brother. Look at you. Thank you so much. Thank you for that. GG's in chat, guys. Yo, Pew with a $10 super chat. Oh my gosh. What is happening? Pew with a $10 super chat, guys. Hey.
Up in chat. Thank you so much. Thank you. Oh my God, Pew. I love you. Guys, thank you so much. C11Y. Thank you.
Guys, you are so awesome. Thank you so much. Wow. Thank you for the super chats. Y'all guys are awesome. Yeah. So, I wonder why alerts have not been working. Kind of weird that they're not popping off. It says that people are subscribing, I think, but it's not popping off the YouTube stuff. Anyway, we'll see if that works. All right, cool. Maybe I go over to recent events and we replay some stuff. Brother, where are they all at? Maybe they didn't pop off. Maybe they didn't pop off. Dang, bro. Watch them. They'll come up. They'll come through like they did yesterday. They were a little late. Thank you for the 10 short, but there was last video. All right, let's go.
Yep, we're here.
The fact that you're, oh my God, this is like the perfect, guys. Look at this. Oh my God, he's in Ocarina of Time. This looks awesome.
I can hear me.
Viewers keep rising and dropping. Yeah, it's totally going to happen, guys. Have a good day. Got to go. I subbed. Thank you so much, guys. Thank you for the subs. Thank you for the support. TMD, TDM, let me know. What's up? Welcome. I posted new. Go for it.
Just to be silly.
Fart Inhaler Slam Poetry. I love your name so much. Rizzoli Lights. Thanks for the subs, guys. That's a crazy intro. Let me just tell you something. I loved that.
Yep, we're here.
Love the VTube.
You know what?
The model is really good.
Like out of
Casey.
everything on the checklist, I forgot water. Go figure.
The model is so good. Brother.
Today we're going to be playing some Legend of Zelda Ocarina of Time. Kind of went through and downloaded one of those PC versions of the game.
Brother, let me just tell you, your setup, this whole thing is so cool. Guys, this is G. This is G. I love this so much. I love this so much.
And I've been pretty excited to check it out.
Yeah, I didn't want to be a 2D anime gaming guy.
It also has like the randomizer stuff built in. But I figure before I do the randomizer, I kind of have to.
Truthfully, I love that. What does it look like later in your content? All right, I'm going to be honest. I don't know if I like the angle of your person. What's the 60 FPS Ocarina of Time? Let's go a little further.
Really,
in.
it's like no logic.
Bro, the tracking on your fingers? What program are you using? Welcome back. You're like leaning backwards. Yeah, I don't like the lean. Look at the track.
Sorry, I had to test it out a little bit. So
the actual shine on your face, all of that stuff. Brother, a little uncomfortable with the angle. I am too. Cool caption plug-in for Resolve. Yeah, really? Tell me about it.
They love pain.
Yeah, that's what I get for leaning back. Yeah, I mean, you can also just rotate the source. I would believe.
No logic may have. There we go.
Yeah, I see you adjusting.
Thou must never allow the desert man.
Okay, let's go further in. This looks really cool.
That would add tufts. But there's a little tufts.
I love that you've added the extra blur on the end.
Might as well just live.
It's good conversation. You're doing what you need to do. The microphone level is good. I love what you're doing here. I think there's so much that you could be doing with content. With what I think this is so easy for people to, it's so easy for you to record content and not have to worry about anything, lighting, setup, any of that stuff. That's so good. And this model is so good. GG's on what you're doing with this. As far as what you do, I think there might be a little bit more you could do overlay-wise on the screen. Yeah, there's totally a little bit more you could probably do overlay-wise on the screen to be able to keep people interested. Am I still on the list? Mountain Max, the answer is yes. Again, we're doing them all. Where am I at? Where am I at? Q. Yeah, we're doing them at random. We've got 11 people in here. Casey does. We're just finishing up with Casey does. Man, this is G. I love your channel. I think you could add maybe a little bit more overlays and maybe even have like a bot that's maybe saying like, hey, this maybe answering like common questions like, hey, I use this program for VTubing, and maybe you have like a tutorial on what you're doing. Maybe point them to your channel and be like, hey, if you like my VTubing thing, go check out my YouTube, and we'll walk through all my VTubing settings, et cetera, et cetera. It could be a good way to cross-pollinate from your platforms, right? I think it's a really good way to do that. But this is really good. Audio sounds good. The game sounds good. What you're doing sounds really good.
I have multiple videos. This is... Oh, there we go.
Look at this. This background, this is really good. You need to be making a lot of YouTube content off of this because you're doing so great with VTubing. This looks, honestly, you should pop off on VTube. 100% you should pop off on VTube. Wow. Geez, this is the Switch version of Ocarina of Time. No, it's the PC version, Watcher. He said he downloaded on PC that had like the randomizer built in and everything. He said it was like all built in over there. Vertical is cool, but I can't seem to get it right for FPS games. I totally get that. Well, I mean, just leave it full horizontal like this. I live streamed on Twitch for the first time last week, but OBS kept doing some weird color correction thing to the game. That's weird. That's really weird. I would just make sure you turn that off. Oh, yeah, totally. What's everyone's thoughts on cinema bars? Leave it. Cinema bars are just fine.
This stone.
I don't think there's a problem with cinema bars. I will say this, on YouTube, if you upload videos with a different resolution, like instead of 1920 by 1080, if you do 1920 by 960, that's called a 2:1 ratio. That's like Linus Tech Tips and a bunch of channels will do that, will automatically crop it out and kind of zoom it in on your phones a little bit because it's not a 9:16 screen. It's a much taller than wider screen, right? They kind of do that, but Twitch doesn't do that. So sending the wrong resolution to Twitch doesn't do that. So the cinema bars are really cool, but I don't think it really adds too much cinematic effect on Twitch. Whereas on YouTube, you could really get some really cool filters and things to be able to hit what you need to do over there, if that makes sense. All right, cool. Mary Stindy, your stuff is still here, brother. Or over here, friend. I said brother, not brother. I say brother to anyone, by the way, not as like gendering people. This is called Ships of Harkonnen. Linus Tech Tips touch tip. Touch tip. What about me, weirdo? Yep, totally. All right, Casey, we just finished. Let's do another random user. Edwin Garcia, YouTube. I'm clicking random every time we do this, by the way. I'm not like choosing what's happened. So Edwin, are you here? Are you here, Edwin? Everyone who's here in chat, I only drink by. Hey, that's fine. Thanks for checking it out, Casey. That is some solid content. Let me just tell you, solid content. Edwin, yeah. Let me just go ahead and click go to channel because I can just do it this way. All right, cool. All right, cool. Looks like a newer channel. 2 subscribers, 9 videos, almost 1,000 views. GG's. If you're subbed, why? Literally a mediocre at best. Dang, bro. Come here, boy. Edwin on Twitch. When are you posting these? Looks like videos. Looks like you got 3. You posted 15 hours ago. Persona 3 blind playthrough short. Let's click this one really quick. I want to see when you posted the video. 16 hours ago. This is using Twitch's built-in clip editor. It's kind of a weird crop because you can't see the stuff that's there. Kind of a weird crop. Let's take a look at your blind playthrough. If there's a little bit of discussion. Thanks for the sub. Legit just started uploading videos. Well, GG's.
Yeah, I'm not muted.
GG's. I saw you blink too, Casey. Brother. Hey, thank you for the 2, guys. GG's in chat. Thank you for the 2. Thank you for the $2. I really appreciate you. Do you like my content? I did like your content. Thank you so much. Casey, thank you. GG's in chat, guys. Hype it up.
GG's in chat. GG's in chat.
Give them GG's in chat, guys. Give them big GG's. GG's.
All right, guys. Thank you so much. Really appreciate you. All right, let's get started. Persona 3. Do we have an introduction? This content is amazing. I came for the For You page just to let you know. GG's, you're in the algorithm. Yes. Do you have something similar to Ludwig's Parasocial Club? I'm going to be honest. I watched Ludwig only a little bit just for his follow stuff. I would love to be able to take a look at what that is. Tony, explain it to me, man. Maybe I know what you're talking about, but I don't want to say out of. Anachrism is welcome. I need honest opinions. What is going? Everyone who's here, Macca Gaming, everyone who's just jumping in. If you're just being here, exclamation join to get your channel reviewed. We're just looking at people's content, your content. And I'm not saying I'm great or anything, and I'm going to give you the best advice, blah, 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 blah. But sometimes it's just good to have someone else take a look at your content and just give you a thought, right? And so I'm just giving you an unbiased opinion. Yes, I help creators all the time. Yes, I work with people, but I'm not telling you that I'm gonna make you pop off. So I'll just give you my opinion. If you hate it, you love it, that's great. If not, that's awesome. Either way, GG, LCell over on Twitch. All right, let's take a look. YouTube channel reviews as well. Yeah, I totally do, but it's behind a paywall. I mean, I have, let me say this. I do Upwork full analytics breakdowns of your channel, and we can work together on a more client basis. And I've done that before. But also in that same case, I'm doing these free. So what you guys do, I see what you're saying and I understand that. All these are free. If you want to get to the front of the line for reviews, you just join on the YouTube channel. Like if you just like join as a member, you get priority access once a week for me to take a look at your new content. So, but otherwise you're in a queue. Like here's the queue for everyone. We've got, it looks like 11 people in queue who have done exclamation join and told me what their channel is. And I'm just hitting random user. So whoever pops up randomly, I'm just taking a look at their stuff. So everyone has an equal chance to get in. Tomorrow we get to Prism Studio. Totally. That's cool. That's what Parasocial Club is. Yeah, totally. So same thing. Yep, I agree. We all need that person that will tell us what's wrong. We have enough people telling us it's all good. Exactly. All right, so let me go back to this intro.
All right, let's just see if I'm muted or not.
Let's just see if I'm muted or not. But I don't think you really gave us any kind of an intro. Are you giving us any kind of discussions?
Kodai Storm, I guess this is it.
Okay, so microphone's a little soft. You need an exclamation point before join? Yes. Exclamation joint space. Exclamation point join. Yeah, you did it. Yeah! Welcome to the chat, guys. 4 a.m. for me? Oh my gosh, it's awesome work. Chris Cast, I love your logo, by the way.
Reload.
Yeah, so listening here, I've got you in my ear. You obviously need to get your microphone a little bit louder. Carolou, dang, I wish it was home for you to review my YouTube vertical stream. Oh, Carolou, welcome to chat over on Twitch. By the way, we're horizontal on Twitch right now. All right, let me focus on his content really quick, guys.
I see you. I see you. I see you.
All right, there's some discussion here.
These cards can also use for club activities, not just for lessons. It's the culture clubs that use.
So you're reading the stuff that's there. Maybe slow down just a little bit when you read. You definitely need to boost your microphone volume. But looking at this content, we've looked at a lot of Let's Play content over the last 7 streams. This is stream number 7 of doing reviews. And I think I've said probably every time, probably something similar, but I might give you a little bit different. You've got a 3-hour playthrough here, and I know you're going to have different sections. I've seen people playing Persona, and you've probably got little story moments in here that you could have taken this 3-hour video, leave it up, but you probably could have taken this 3-hour thing and cut it into like maybe 20-minute segments of around a specific mission or a moment or a story piece or something, and really SEO'd it, titled and thumbnailed it well. Instead of just posting a 3-hour piece that people are going to jump on, you can totally still do that. We're going to create my own logo, LSL. Canva is a really great place to be able to do it for free. But yeah, you totally could have probably cut this down a little bit, because this seems like almost a live stream, and it might have been. Yeah, it says watch live. Yeah, so I would do is be a little bit more intentional cutting it down, and you can do it totally in Twitch's highlight editor and post it over. But also in that same case, I think you need to have a dedicated intro to tell people what's about to happen. So like looking at the thumbnail, it looks like it's just a screen grab from the thumbnail. Going over to something like Canva or Photopea, Pixlr, any of those kind of places to actually create a thumbnail that's specific to the item. You have Persona 3 Reload blind playthrough. Not many people are searching blind playthrough. You can even say like, my honest reaction to Persona 3 Reload, or what I'd really do is just break it down into smaller things that you can be able to say, like this person's name, this happened when I played this part of blah, 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 blah. And be a little bit more specific rather than just a solid throw over of a VOD. I think that's a way to be able to do that. But love it. Continue to be able to post and be able to do what you're doing. And it looks like you're just starting your journey, so congratulations. The fact that you're being intentional with content regardless is amazing. Dude, I'm excited to be here. Everyone who's in chat right now, you're on the list. If you're reviewed and then we improve our channel, can we come back? Heck yes, Matthew. Totally. I would just, if you're going to jump back to like the next stream and there's other people in line, I would encourage you to maybe consider that other people also kind of want to get their stuff. So I wouldn't come back like every single stream and do it. DaVinci Resolve is free and great. Yes. P3R episode. All y'all gotta do is hit that bed. All right, I gotta hit that bed. Y'all have a wonderful night day again. Cyrus, thank you for your advice, bro. Legit, I'll be back next time. The man, the myth, the legend. Thank you so much for the super chat earlier, and thank you for everything you do on the channel with the review we did. Thanks, you, Randy. You're pretty awesome. I have 38K on Twitch. Trying to learn YouTube now. Wish this guy's knowledge when I first started out, brother. This has been 5 years. The super chats are finally coming through. They're all going to pop in. There was the man, the myth, the legend super chat. I think it's because he left chat. It actually like refreshed and popped the super chat through. Dang, bro. Yeah, I think that it's been like I didn't grind Twitch. I grinded YouTube, and making these like lessons and learning through time has it's been a journey, and I'm nowhere near some kind of like master or whatever the case. But honestly, it's just about everyone's journey. Even though you've obviously popped off on Twitch, right? Your journey on Twitch cannot be emulated by someone else. And so I'm giving you the advice from my perspective, but honestly, what you're doing and your content and who you are, it's your journey. Mods, thank you so much for making sure chat is continuing and going on. I think that's so awesome. Bro, I literally same thought. Love it. I'm loving YouTube, just new to it. And you know what? Some of that's probably the exciting part, is that you're just new to it. Edwin, GG's. Let's go to the next person. Weirdo Gaming, are you still here? Are you still here? Weirdo Gaming? Gaming and Cubing? Are you still here? What's up? Is this you? Yep. All right, cool. Let's take a look. Hey, are you using Unify with the Streamer X? Yo, Nickel Ninja, how's it going? The answer is no. And that's not because I don't think Unify is great. I believe it's wonderful. I'm just so used to using Wave software. That's what I'm using. So I'm actually using the Stream Deck Plus. And because of the way the Stream Deck Plus works, I'm actually running the Rode Streamer X into the Wave software. So that's the only reason I'm doing it. It's just because I'm so used to the Stream Deck Plus. So not that it's a bad thing. I actually love Unify, and I plan to do a real full review on it soon. It's just I'm used to Wave. And once you get used to something, sometimes if it ain't broke, don't fix kind of thing. Also, don't plug my channel that much to beg for follows and subs. Totally. Got it, man. Anytime you're the man later, y'all. I hate the plugs and videos, so I'm giving my new viewers a chance to do those things while not being forced to. Totally. Slow build on Twitch. I've been doing this for a decade or so. Gosh, that's crazy. Crits, is it Crits? Critscast. Crits, we should meet up. We should do a podcast. We should sit down and have a conversation. Do you review Twitch channels? Heck yes. I subscribe. Thank you for subs. LSale, I kind of get silent during my live. Any advice? This is over on Twitch. I'm horizontal on twitch.tv, by the way. Twitch.tv/DarkandCyrus. I fixed my laggy live. Now it's a laggy mirroring or budget to get a capture card yet. Yeah, there's some really cheap capture cards. Be careful because some of them are pretty false advertising. I've reviewed several capture cards on my channel. Maybe go check out some of those. Thank you for the sub. You look like you're fruity. Oh, thank you. I want to just go ahead and say thank you.
Let me just use this like voice filter the whole time, and you can go ahead and assume everything about me.
Such a troll. You don't have to say those things, brother. Kind of get silent during my live. Any advice? Biggest thing is just make sure that you're constantly finding a way to have a conversation. And why do you do that? To make sure you're not going to be silent during your live. Maybe have maybe instead of music in your ears, turn your music off. Sometimes it's that like having the silence that you can kind of make sure you continue to it's that uneasiness, right? Just turn off music in your ears if you can. Maybe just have some kind of a timer in front of you. Sometimes just having a color shift in front of you would be kind of interesting. Kevo Soup, welcome to chat. Some kind of a color shift in front of you. Maybe something that's just constantly adjusting color. There's some clocks that you can download free from the App Store that allows you to look down. That could just be a good reminder. What's actually worked from some people, I'll say this. I know those are kind of weird, but that stuff I've actually encountered with clients. One thing that's actually worked for one client that was really good is when they're recording on a camera specifically. Think of the follow over on Twitch. One thing that they normally do is actually take a sticky note and put it on the bottom of the lens. Or in your case, you might want to put it on the bottom of your monitor so that it says like, make sure it's like speak, speak, speak. Maybe you have some stuff across the bottom of your monitor. So as you look down, you know, it's always that point of that constant reminder to a sticky note on your screen because that's where you're looking, right? That'd be a good way to do that. Can you write I can always write down some questions beforehand and talk about the topics. 100%. There's a really awesome guy who's doing some stuff. Cast or Die is the channel. His name is Dom. Love the guy. He has some really good like tips and tricks on how to make sure you can increase your production value. We're just talking about stuff that you've done in the past, but he really sets up the stage for you to kind of just drive the entertainment factor that you have on screen. Elgato 60 Plus S, Judah Dunn, welcome to chat. Can you mention me? I just mentioned you. How often do you do these types of reviews? I've done it almost every day for the last few days. This is stream number 7. I've done them in the last 10 days. I've done 7. I've done 2 today. I'm so bad at talking and entertaining. What was the guy's name? Cast or Die. Cast or Die is the YouTube channel. There's the Twitch channel. His name is Dom, D-O-M. He goes live on Twitch, TikTok. Really good. I would encourage you to go check him out. He's got a really good program if you want to look into it. Oh wow, I'll be on the lookout for you then. Totally. Can I set up my recording really quick? I mean, you can set up your recording. All right, cool. Let's do this. Let's go ahead and take a look at your channel. Oh, you said you want to set up your recording to like grab this? Can you review mine? I would totally want to. You're in the queue, are you not? I saw the name. Amaze Meow. Amaze Owl. I see the name. A lot of bots. Are you here? You were early. You're like one of the first people in the stream. A lot of bots. I wish we could go ahead and do that. So wait, your review channels. I totally found you. Yes, I do. I totally do. We look at your content. Your content. And again, I'm not here to be like, my gosh, you guys are so amazing and just like fluff you up. I'm just going to give you my true and honest opinion, right? A lot of bots. We're going to do yours next because you were here like at the very front of the stream, like literally so long ago. You're going to be after Weirdo. Is that cool? All right, ready? Let's do it. All right, cool. Here we go. Weirdo Gaming and Cubing. I'll turn my music down. Hello, I'm Weirdo Gaming and Cubing. In this channel, I post a ton of cubing content with the occasional gaming video. I post a bunch of videos where I create flags on Rubik's Cubes. I also have merch that is run through Streamlabs. So if you want to support my channel, please go buy my merch. He has a shorts channel, twitch.tv, merch, 625 subs, 213 videos, almost 250,000 views. GG's 3-year-old channel here in the US. Awesome job. Let's take a look at your stuff. Looks like videos. Bed Wars 3 days, 7 months ago. It's like it's been a while since you've uploaded, but you've uploaded really recently. So let's take a look at your latest one, shorts. When was your latest shorts published? Description, February 19. That was 3 days ago. Lives, last time was a while back. So let's look at your video. That's your most recent piece of content.
Hello boys, welcome back to another video. Today we are joined with Median Art Gaming, or Med, whichever one you prefer. And we are on Hypixel Bed Wars. So hope you guys enjoy. Also, click subscribe. Us YouTubers are fighting over all your free time here on YouTube.
I love that. We're fighting over your free time.
So,
Captain Coffee, everyone who's in chat, welcome, welcome, welcome. I shared you with everyone I know. Thank you, TDM.
Download Wired Pack V2.
Bigger on TikTok. He has a Twitch. Yeah, he streams on. Yeah, totally.
Hardcore Hearts and
Catcher, I have YouTube content. He does TikTok and Twitch mostly. He's fantastic. You should totally go check him out.
The fire texture.
Yeah, so I'm gonna go back and talk about this at the very front. Let me turn my music down. I'm so sorry. Here's what I'm gonna talk about. Here's your intro. I want you to listen to the background music and then the sound of your microphone.
Hello, boys. Welcome back to
your microphone isn't prevalent over the top, so you need to increase the sound of your microphone.
Another video. Today we are joined.
You're at negative 15 decibels in your recording program. Get up to about negative 8. And then make sure your background music's around like negative 26, negative 27, negative 28. It's kind of upbeat, kind of really cool, like fast music, but your microphone is just not sticking out over the top. I would totally make sure you're up around that negative 8 level.
Or Med, whichever one you prefer.
Yeah, let's click further in and let's see what your content's like after you get started.
Rush. You better be here.
Alright.
Okay, that's fine. I'll just like.
All right, good cuts, trying to keep the motion going.
No! Whatever.
Sad day. Bed Wars for the fail.
I don't know how to play this game.
I got bed.
All right, Bed Wars is, the amount of memories with Bed Wars. Uploading to 4K content. I mean, GG's 4K 60. I wouldn't upscale to 4K unless it's actually 4K, by the way.
Unless? Yeah, bed's gone.
Yeah, the music doesn't really match the vibe that's here. I'm not just saying that. That's such a Gen Z statement. It's not the vibe, but the music's too loud compared to your voice.
No, look.
And your party chat.
Okay, let's
Not
go.
gonna lie, that was some pretty.
Yeah, and I think whenever you're thinking like games like this, captions would not be a bad idea to go ahead and incorporate. Yo, as people leave, it pops up the super chat. Gosh, the super chats are coming through. Thank you for the super chats once again, guys. Ragin Diesel. Hey, Cyrus. What's up? Welcome back to chat. Our view this morning stream. Lots of good stuff. What's up, Ragin? Yeah, man. Welcome back to chat. Everyone who's here, awesome. True memories on Bed Wars are watching it. Yeah, GG's, TJ. Thank you for the... Oh, you just... Wait. Was that the other one? Yeah, that was TJ the Fox did the sub earlier. I don't know why. I think maybe they just left chat and now it does the super chat. It's kind of weird. Once again, thank you for the super chat. I think your biggest thing is going to be audio here. Let's take a look at the thumbnail and the title. Title, Hilarious Moments in Minecraft Hypixel Bed Wars featuring Med. There's actually a lot of good stuff in there. Minecraft Hypixel Bed Wars. But as far as gaming content, trying to give them the sense of anticipation, maybe saying like, did I clutch this victory after losing my bed in Minecraft Hypixel Bed Wars? And then making sure that the thumbnail tells that story with less text. It's actually a pretty simple thumbnail, but it doesn't necessarily tell us what's going to happen. It just says hilarious moments. Give us something that actually drives us to an emotion, right? Give them something like that. That does seem like a better title. Well, I mean, it also depends what happens to Beijing Canadian. I don't really know. I don't know what you really mean by that. True memories on Bed Wars are watching it. Yeah, so I think that it's definitely going to be... make sure you find something that's interesting in the content and then make the title around it so that you deliver on that. Kevo Soup, dang, you're really good. What do you think about rename my channel El Sanity or Potato Mundo? Any insights? Honestly, don't focus so much on the title of your channel. If you're thinking branding long-term, company, as long as it's not offensive, companies don't really care too much. I'm going to be honest. Mine is Darkened Cyrus and I still go by Brandon, but Darkened Cyrus was like my, Xbox Live gamer tag, and I was started off as a content creator making Destiny 2 content and pivoted to more educational style, but I never changed the channel name. It doesn't change the fact that I still work with Elgato, AverMedia, Rode, all these big, larger brands. I still work with them, so I don't think they care about the fact that my thing's not just Brandon, or whatever the case. So I would focus less on that and focus more on your content. Rebranding is also a really big thing. If you're going to do it early, not later. Truthful, very truthful. All right, so that's probably the biggest thing. And looking at your other thumbnails, it's kind of the same. Excuse me, I just burped. Kind of the same thing. Can I go from, here's a good title. Can I go from P20 to P1 in one lap? I don't know anything about this game, but the thumbnail does show what you need over into the title. It actually works pretty well. It's a before and after, so it's actually pretty good. So these are actually decent things, but the text is hard to read in the thumbnail. So make sure that they're actually very legible. And I make all thumbnails in 1920 by 1080 rather than 1280 by 720. So make sure they're high quality. All right, weirdo. That's definitely what I would tell you. Definitely you need to increase your microphone. Let's see if this one's just as...
Can I go from last to first without taking damage?
Yeah, same thing. Your microphone's a little soft, so I would adjust that. But anyway, GG's. Keep up the grind, man. I love the Bed Wars content you put out. I would continue to drive stuff on that. I think there's ways to title and thumbnail things better here. Cool. Next, random user Mountain Max. You still here, Mountain Max? Mountain Max. Nice, TDM. TDM. I'm gonna turn the fan on. It's getting hot in here. You just walk over here. Be creepy. How does anyone get from YouTube Shites? Ooh, what? Whoop. How does someone get to the live shorts from the YouTube app? Go to the person's channel. Like, go search my channel or go to a person's channel and then click on the live from there. It'll take you to it. Energy drink is kicking in. Yes, it totally is. I'm getting warm. Since I'm new to Twitch live streaming, should I grind YouTube stuff at the same time? Mountain Max, are you still here? Awesome. LCL on Twitch says, since I'm new to Twitch live streaming, should I grind YouTube stuff at the same time? Everyone's going to say something differently. For example, people are going to be like, well, you know, perfect your live stream, things like that. I think that Twitch is a destination platform. I don't think it's the platform that you grow on. I think it's the platform that you connect. Oh, yeah. A lot of bots. We're going to do yours first and then Mountain Max. I said that in the middle of that stream. Sorry. We'll go quick. Yeah, so what I was going to say... Yes, I see you. We're going to do this one quick because he's been here almost 2 hours. Yeah, so since I would say that Twitch is the destination platform, I don't think it's the platform that you go on to grow. I think it's the platform you go on to connect. And people are going to disagree with me and be like, oh, bro, that doesn't make much sense, blah, 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 blah. Did you tell them how to up the game for the mic? Add a gain filter, or totally you just need to... Sorry, I need to pause that. You just don't... Sorry, I'm getting stumbled. I just looked. The energy drink's kicking in, guys. Let me finish my statement about Twitch and then all that, and then I'll go back. As far as Twitch, I think it's the destination platform, okay? I think that when you are trying to figure out how to grow your content, if Twitch is your goal of, I want to be a Twitch streamer, Twitch is not the platform to grow on. They're not going to give you a lot of discoverability. There is some, but there's not a lot. You need to consider other platforms like YouTube or TikTok. And if you want to grow quick, you know, in relative to other things, you know, you need to target vertical content because of the amount of exposure that you get. Just because there's so much impressions so quick. The problem with vertical platforms is you only get a little bit of time to make a connection, and usually converting them to other platforms is difficult. So make sure that it's tiered specifically to that content. If you're going to make vertical content and you want them to be on Twitch, make it very, you know, your Twitch content, make sure you check me out on Twitch, make sure you're leading them over there and not just posting generic content to grow just on that platform, especially if that's the goal. That being said, YouTube is the platform where you're going to have the largest amount of search. It doesn't matter. It's the second largest search engine in the world, powered by the person who owns the first largest search engine in the world, Google, and they both work together. So what I would say that is, yes, I would be powering through on YouTube. I've done that personally. I think that YouTube should be something that you prioritize to grow on. But I think that there's other things you can also do, like what I'm doing now, which is vertical lives on YouTube and Twitch horizontal. I think that's a really good way to get some cross-pollination. You still get the impressions from vertical lives, but you don't have to have the 1,000 followers on TikTok or all of, you don't have to have stream key and all of that stuff. You can just go live, right? I think there's really good ways to do that. But as far as posting content, I think dedicated content on YouTube is something you totally should look at. Vertical content is, yeah, I'm talking about orientation. Because I could say TikTok or shorts, but vertical content just literally means when you watch it in a vertical format. Horizontal is when you're watching it like a TV, right? Understand that. I think it's the best way. Yeah, I would say that vertical is a place you pass through, horizontal is a place you find. I love that. Can somebody like Crits, can you go to Twitter and tag me? I'm actually, let me screenshot that. Can you guys send that to me over on Twitter? Twitter, it's at Darkincyrus on Twitter. I love that. I'm going to start using that. How to stream on Prism Studio? You mean Prism Studio? Yeah, I've already got a video on my channel for how to set up Prism Studio. You should go check it out. Winner, welcome to chat. Oh yeah, I saw your video saying Twitch is not advertising potential, so it's better to grind on YouTube and get them to Twitch, hitting 2 birds with 1 stone. That's why I asked. Yes, that's true and wrong, but I don't think that that's necessarily the best way to say that. I just think that there are some cool things you can do on Twitch now, like stories, featured clips, and all of those are searchable on a vertical slider, which is nice. I just don't think you're still getting the amount of discovery that you're going to get on something like TikTok or YouTube. I wouldn't even, this is just me, I wouldn't even mess with Instagram Reels or Facebook. I think YouTube and TikTok are a really good place to start. And personally, just me and you, I think YouTube's the place to be. But everyone's going to have a different thing, and everyone's journey is completely different. Best multi-stream way? Yeah, go multi-stream. Why not? So many people are going to be like, focus on one platform, but in my opinion, if you can multi-stream and you have the resources and the know-how, go multi-stream. And then if you grow a platform, you grow a platform. A lot of bots, let's do yours really quick, and then we're on to Max. Mountain Max. All right, a lot of bots, 5152, 39 subscribers, 36 videos. Here's the official channel of the FRC team, 5152. A lot of bots from Otsego, Michigan. GG's. Find all types of content and updates about the team. Founded in 2014. We've been working on Inspire. Cool. 39 subs, 36 videos, 16K views. Not even almost a year-old channel. GG's. I just take a look at videos. 5 months ago, the season hype up. Let's take a look at your latest video here and go on from there. Are you posting shorts? We are doing some shorts. What's the latest short that you're doing? How long ago was it? Oh, really recent. He is so happy. The teacher inside of me is so happy. Oh, that's so cool. I love seeing kids use their creativity, especially on STEM applications and STEAM applications. And I don't mean STEAM like the game. I mean STEAM is like, science, technology, engineering, arts, and math. I love STEM and STEAM stuff. Oh, that's crazy. GG. I think there's a lot of really good stuff that's pictures and stuff, but you got to think about, is it content that people are going to watch? Trying to find interesting things that happen, like when the robot does something really cool, that could be a short you make about it. And as much as this really is showing off a lot of what's happening, if your goal is to pop the channel off and have it be discoverable, I would really think about some really cool moments that occur and do shorter versions for shorts. If you're doing things that are specifically, I just want to showcase, and I'm not really about growth necessarily, I would totally, that's cool clips, but no audio. There's audio, but it's really quiet, by the way, guys. There's a song in the background. It's just really quiet. Yeah, I think that your biggest thing there is, finding a way to make it interesting and cool for them to look at. You look like the guy singing "We're in Heaven." We're in heaven. Oh, by the way, I was whatever. We'll move on from that. Yeah, I would totally say that stuff. Let's see, Note Shooter Prototype. That's cool. I mean, there's like this is a good short, right? I think you probably could have made it shorter again and just made it a little small moment. Would have been really nice, but this is GG's, right? I think that's definitely something you could do. Let's take a look at your latest video, Crescendo Hype. Long intro. Looks like focus on pictures. off the kids. I love that. A lot of bots says the goal. It's a fun time. Can you review mine? Exclamation join to get on the thing, and then it's random based upon who's there. This is like, hey, today we're doing this, but like let's walk through this journey, and maybe it's just one session where you're together. Maybe it's one building session or one I don't know if this is a class necessarily, but like one session, and that you're together and be like, today we're gonna go through this together, and this is how we're gonna walk through, and you can kind of interview people and have a conversation, show the wins, show the losses. I think that's something that people really could follow along. You have that connection with the people that are there. I think that's really awesome. Being archives and stuff, you're definitely going to be putting this up for the people like the parents or the people who might want to kind of see what's happening. But as far as growing the channel, I would definitely think about how can I get a lot more personal to make that connection. A lot of bots, does that make sense? I should probably quit YouTube for the best thing. I think I need an opinion. In my opinion, if you think that it's not, should I just quit YouTube? That's a hard thing to be able to say. Can you review? Thank you for the follow over on Twitch. I'm not going to say you should quit YouTube or not. That's a personal decision, not something that you should decide based upon what I say. That's not something that I can be able to tell you yes or no. If you feel like it's not adding value to what you're doing, just pause. There's nothing wrong with taking breaks in content, guys. Never at all. A lot of bots, that would be what I would give you, man. However, I tell you, it just makes me so happy when I see kids being successful and doing something that's very unique. Mountain Max, are you here? Let's keep going. Let's keep going in this queue. Mountain Max, channel activity? No. Mountain Max, go to channel. We're taking a look at YouTube. Is that right? Good to hear an outside opinion. Yeah, I think that the moment you grab one or two of those kids, hand them the camera, and just tell them, hey, we're wanting to document, and just let them just be a little outgoing, right? And I think you might actually find a really good core audience. And then at that point, start focusing on thumbnails and titles and stuff. But let these kids kind of a little bit more fun creatively. And even especially if you're making a team, that gives you another opportunity to add maybe one or two more people that might not be the engineering side, but they want to be able to help, like a team captain or something. You could bring on someone who is like you could call them a media manager and expand the team by another person. And their job is to, make sure they're documenting and running around and helping make content and stuff. I think that's really cool to kind of do that. If your viewers are on section, your viewers on, should you post before it gets hot or as soon as it gets super hot? It doesn't matter. I'm going to be 100% honest. Everyone's going to say, you should post when all of your hot or stuff is like when your viewers are on or before. That's not what you need to focus on. What you should focus on is posting the content. It's not going to matter. It's not going to matter. It really won't. I'm not worried about that. You're a great YouTuber for everything. Like everything. I appreciate that. You've joined the queue. Yeah, exclamation join if you'll be in the part of it. Let me scroll back up. I'm FRC. I'm 6809's programmer. That's so cool. False. That's so cool that you guys are like finding each other through some random person's chat. That's so cool. I think that's so cool. Yeah, I think there's so much that you could do with that type of content. Mountain Max, we see her. Yes. All right, let's take a look. More about this channel. 29 subs, 17 videos, 6K views. Channel is 8 years old. Just posting shorts. Lego T-Rex. 2 minutes ago you posted this. Okay. I was waiting. I'm going to be honest. The like impulsive mind of me was waiting for you to punch it. I'm just being honest. I'm just being honest. Am I wrong, chat? I was waiting for you to post it and just bop. I don't know. That was what was crazy in my mind. I was just waiting for that. All right, they're gonna hit copyright music. I'm gonna have to mute the music, guys. This says I need 50 suds, not 50 subs. It says I need 50 suds, brothers. Actually, making misspells in content and stuff is actually pretty good for engagement because people will comment and say, hey, you misspelled that, only giving you more engagement. So sometimes it's not a bad idea to intentionally misspell something or make a small mistake so that it generates the content in your description. Complete head of Lego Shark. Oh my gosh. Yeah, I think you just continue to post. I think there was some really good stuff you could have done with that. I don't know, me thinking about just punching this. I think that's what it is. There's not much content here to review, but what I will say is just continue to post, continue to be consistent and grow. Obviously, you've got some good starts here. You've got some views on your channel, 6K views. That's really awesome. Good for you. Continue to post. I really love it. And I love the Lego stuff that you got. That's really neat. The face filter there. Crits. Shorts are a great place to show moments of failure. They're always more fun, reputable, relatable, and give you a chance to go viral. 100%. 100%. It's also a place to show successes too. I think just small moments where you set a stake and then you increase. I think that's a really good way to start that. How long have you been doing this and how long have you started seeing success? Welcome to chat, everyone who's just jumping in. If you're just being here, my name is Brandon. I am a YouTube creator. I've been creating content on YouTube for about 5 years now. I've been helping streamers for about 4 years now through tutorials. My community, by the way, let me just go ahead and say this. I did this last night. ! Discord. Guys, come join on my community. We do all of this stuff where we actually join together and do some really cool charity events where we raise money for St. Jude. We actually just did a fundraiser that lasted over 48 hours that used about 20 different streamers from all over the world. We raised $2,000 in 48 hours. And honestly, everyone was like single digit numbers for viewers or double digit. And we were still able to raise $2,000. We've actually raised almost $10,000, or we have $10,000 as a community of just small streamers, just focusing on you guys and giving you like kind of a voice as a streamer too. Just another way for my community to give back. But go ahead and join Discord, guys. It's really cool. There's some really good people there. And if you have questions or want to connect with me, you can do that. If you become a member, you can actually get dedicated chats with me, ask questions about content. Let's keep going. Mountain Max, Stunna YouTube. Is it Stunna YouTube? Is this you? Stunna, are you here? Nova, there's a command. Nova. Look at Pumpkin Short. Sorry, I've already moved on. Mountain. I think the big thing is to Stunna. Let's get on. Let's keep going. All right, cool. Here we go. Call of Duty Modern Warfare, Warzone content. Subscribe to the channel. P.S. This account was an old account I used that was called Trill Flows. 551 subs, 34 videos, 18K views. It is a 12-year-old channel, guys. 12-year-old channel. That is crazy. All right, let's take a look at it. Thumbs. Look at this stuff. I'm going to be honest. Look at the thumbnails, guys. I haven't even said what I'm going to be honest about, but look at them. I think you've got a great start with just thumbnails here. What's your most popular video? 89 views. You posted 4 years ago. Let's take 3 hours ago. Let's take a look at your latest video here. Looks like it's a cut from a stream. Somebody's playing ranked, I think. Ranked Resurgence. 731.
A full team.
I mean, we're 30 seconds in and we haven't gotten any kind of a jump to what you're saying. Plus 526 SR day one on Diamond Rank Resurgence. You definitely described what was there, but I think there's a better way to go ahead and get this where you can have capitalization on content. Let me click further in.
Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go.
I think there's a way you can probably incorporate a little bit more. So here's what I would suggest, okay? Warzone, especially Warzone, there's some specific hella potential stun. Yeah, I think this is good. Overlay's good. Gameplay's good. It looks like you're playing really awesome at what you're doing. Let's talk about ways to improve your content. So let's go ahead and talk about thumbnails first, and then we'll talk about titles and some editing. Thumbnail, really nice piece here, but right now, the white text against a white background is hard to read. So figure out a way to make that text more legible on screen, because that's not easy to read. So when I click in here, let's click your thumbnail, right? If I design my thumbnail this big, I'm going to be like, yeah, I can understand everything that's on that thumbnail, right? But people are looking at it this big. So always take your thumbnails and zoom them way out, because you got to think people are clicking on thumbnails on your phone, not on mobile or on your browser very often, especially if you're playing Warzone. Your audience is, you know, kind of all over the place, but a lot of your viewers are younger, right? So a lot of people are watching on mobile or tablet or something like that. So zoom things out. And by saying that, your text here is kind of hard to read. Okay, the white against the lighter colors. I would maybe either add a lot more background blur, make it a different color text. This SR228, probably you don't need all of that. I think the plus 526 daily SR you could make really big instead of this text right here. The person I would point you to is actually, let me open up YouTube. I mentioned him the other day in chat. I'm actually working with him on some projects right now. Sammy Meadows is a really awesome COD creator. I would encourage you to go check out his channel, especially on how he does thumbs and his editing. But you can see how it's just clean edit. You can tell very easily what that thumbnail is going to be from afar, right? Just real quick, real like simple, nothing over the top, right? I think this is more the style you need to go for thumbnails. As far as editing, after you've done your like this match and everything, you're towards the end. Let's see how you close this out. All right, cool. You've got like these. You've done the hard work. You've done all your clips down to the cuts, right into the kills. You need to be having more conversation with your stream so that you can be able to like narrate and thinking of the content in the post, right? So what you can do is after you've done all of this, look at the camera and have a conversation and narrate the intro that you're going to be able to do. For example, which you can look at and be, today I had the craziest day in ranked. Not only did I have all of these victories, but I also went up 526 points. But let me tell you, it was not easy and you need to be able to watch this video. Guys, make sure if you want to see this live, go over on twitch.tv/Stunna YouTube to be able to see all this content. Please make sure you stick around because X happens and Y happens and you've got to make sure you don't miss Z. That's an intro that you could have waited until the very end. You could have done that live too. Like you just like, hey guys, I'm gonna do do y'all mind if I do like a really quick intro for my YouTube? Okay, cool. Do it. And then let your chat make fun of you and it's a really good moment for y'all can bond, right? Wish we had this energy at the very start. Yeah, totally. So when you have like this, where you have this war zone, like this cool stuff, you get the victory.
Let's go. Let's go.
Yeah, I think that stuff could have been throughout the video, right? Yeah, and I know that when you're playing ranked, you're trying to really focus in. But if you're trying to do it with content in mind and you're gonna focus, right? Then you need to go back and do some voiceovers or something to make sure that you're consistently having something driving for your content. You got to think of the edit in the end, especially if you're trying to create content. Title wise, especially if you're going to pick a really interesting moment in here, you know, insane day on Diamond Resurgence until this happened, ... You know, plus 526 SR in Diamond Rank Resurgence. No, I almost lost a huge win with 526 SR day in Resurgence when this happened. I think there's a way that you could frame those titles to be a little bit more suspicious, alluring, leading to kind of get them there. Great advice, brother. I appreciate it. Do that more often on my shorts, but not as you have shown. Yeah, so let's go over to shorts. Let's see what you got. There we go. First short, latest short.
Mid to long range weapon in Warzone. I got the class set up at the end of the video.
All right, good introduction that you're going to have on this. Let me go back.
I got the best close range. This is the best mid to long range weapon in Warzone.
Boom. Cut. Cut so that your voice is really right back to back, so there's no pause. They're going to click right off and go past when they see that. Click. Boom, boom.
The class set up at the end of the video.
Enemies deploy the counter.
And it's really long. Keep this one under like 15-20 seconds. Show the cool stuff. Keep it under 15 to 20. If we're just watching a whole bunch of your kills, right? I've got the best mid to long range and you're not going to believe what gun it is. Let's see, right? Boom. And then make sure you show them, give it to them really quick so that they can like it. And then they're always going to go back next time they open Warzone and then build your set, right? So don't give them 60 seconds to have to go through. Man uses a Shure SM7B. I'm using a Shure SM7B. Yep. I'm using the stereotypical I'm a successful YouTuber microphone that you don't have to have. You don't need a Shure SM7B. I have it because I bought it used. I didn't pay $400 for this. I paid like $240 for this thing. Okay, I bought it used. That's good though. Yeah, recording your intro at the end of your recording session is one of those mega things professional broadcasters do. It translates really easily to gaming, 100%, because it allows you to be able to tell the story ahead of time and kind of predict what your editing is going to be. It allows you to frame your title, your thumbnail, because you know what's going to happen. So as you get through it and you're like, that's a YouTube video, let me record an intro really quick. Do it live. Who cares if your chat sees you, especially if they're going to support you, they're going to know they're going to see it later. Who cares, right? Do it.
This is the best mid to long range. I got the best close range AMR 9 setup for you at the end of the video.
It's good that you're making them wait till you get to the end of the video, but don't make them wait. Don't make them wait 40 seconds for it. Fifine AM8. Look at this. Look at this. Fifine AM8 right here. I was just doing a review with it. $60. Love it, love it, love it, love it. All right, cool, Stunna. That's my opinion for you, my thoughts for you. Let's move on. Ozias NG, are you here? Are you here, friend? Yeah, I watched your video on it and bought it because of you. Ah, cool, Stunna. Thank you. I appreciate it. It's a really good microphone. I love it, man. And I love your content. I think you just need to think about how do you get your intros better. You've already got all the other stuff, but make sure you know, when you get those kills and you know you're going to be editing down to those kills, say something and give a reaction to camera. I would really encourage you to go take a look at Sammy Meadows. If you haven't yet, go watch his content. I'm sure you're going to find something really good from that. All right. Great mic. I use it with the Fifine K688 with XLR. Awesome mics. Totally. All right, here we go. Ozias, I'm assuming this is you, right? Yeah, this should be you. Okay. What's up, good? I'm a college student with a PC looking to bring some more entertainment to people in my free time. I also played video games. Hope you enjoy my content. 38 subs, 2 videos, 81 views. Channel is 8 years old. Nothing here. Okay, you have 2 videos, but it says on your home that you don't have anything. Make sure you go to Twitch or go to Studio YouTube, studio.youtube.com, go to customization, and make sure your layout is set up. So when people go to your channel, they see that. Because right now, when I went to your channel, it says that you don't have any videos. Right, so make sure you set that up. Actually, bought the AM8 last week after watching you all. Love it. Love it. Love it. Yeah, totally. Videos, what Zero IQ looks like in Warzone. Let's look at it.
In here with us. Stay together.
Thank you for bleeping the N-word. I appreciate you.
Stay together. Stay together. Office. Stay together. Stay together. Come here. They're coming up right now.
Why is it cropped 720p and a 1080p timeline? I'm assuming you grabbed a 720p pull and then just uploaded it. Is the whole video like that? Yeah, I would make sure if you're going to take 720p and drop it at 1080p, you put it at 150% so that it zooms it up to 1080p. This is what it looks like when you take a 720p clip and drop it in 1080. So I would totally just make sure you zoom the clip in so it fills the frame.
This is Resurgence, right?
I can hear you, bitch. I know you can. Where you at?
I see the captions. Look at you.
I'm up top. Come up top. Ooh! Awesome. Go back in. Go back in. Go back in. Go back in. Go back in.
You already got your loadout?
No, go ahead and land on it though.
Oh! Why do you?
Look, this is solid content. Still learning a lot about editing. You're doing really good. Let me just go and tell you, I think the framing you have really good, but I think people would immediately, I hate to say it, this is just me saying it, when people see this stuff, especially people who might be watching Warzone content who are already kind of picky, they might click off looking at something like this. So make sure you zoom in like this. Not bad, not bad.
Where'd you land?
I love the bleeps.
I didn't say land.
It's good. It makes your content able to be monetized easy.
I was up there. Then his teammates came out there. Come here. Come here.
It's got smacked, nigga. They got spanked.
Oh, you didn't clip that one.
Go.
Yeah, be careful. If you're going to do one, do them all. All right, Kate, so going back, let's talk about your intro. Your thing is what Zero IQ looks like in Warzone, right? You need to, same thing I said to Stunna. After you do something, right? Let's see what your outro looks like.
I fail. You just gotta go. It's good.
Yeah, so same thing that you had at the very end. I would go ahead and say that if you're going to do an intro, or if you're going to do a video, make sure you got some kind of an intro. Or if it's not going to be an intro, make sure you really overdo the captions and the entertainment factor that you're going to have, right? So all of this beginning stuff, make sure that the first clip is the best clip, or like one of the best clips. Caption it, make it awesome, capture them with the entertainment factor. Otherwise, give them the part at the beginning. You could be like, in Warzone, I ran into a guy that literally, I believe, is like, and you can say whatever you want after that, right? That would be a really good way to do that. You've got to watch this. Boom. This also has like, you've already cut it down to 2 minutes. This could be a vertical video.
In here with us. Stay together, stay together, stay together, Aqua. Stay together, stay together.
These pop crops,
stay together, stay
like that.
Stay together.
You went up to like maybe not even a second. I would make that just a little bit longer, just so that people's eyes can gravitate to what you want them to see. Let it sit, because you got to think about what they're watching off. They're on TV, they got to basically turn their head sometimes. If they're on mobile, they just got to move their eyes. Give them some time for it to sit, so don't go too quick.
Stay together, Aqua. Stay together, stay together. Come here. They're coming up right now.
This is a resurgence.
All right. Good captions, good stuff, man. I think that, yeah, I love the fact that you're doing captions, but make sure you full zoom, either do some kind of an intro or really sell the front half of your video. But I do feel like this could also be converted for a vertical piece of content too. Yeah, I mean, like, this is the stuff that I should have heard in the video rather than just reading in the description. I painfully attempt to have comms with my brother whilst dealing with a prox chat troll. Like, that's what I could have been able to say. Like, in this video, you could have said, in this video, I was playing with my brother and we were dealing with this absolute troll. You don't want to miss this. This is what happens. Boom. Right? Kind of move. Agreed. When I posted, I was like, darn, yeah, it kind of happens, man. All right, that's kind of what I would go for. And then thumbnails, I mean, that's just your channel banner. That doesn't really give us any idea of what's happening. You could put like a Call of Duty, like, you could have done like one of the, what's the assassination kind of thing where you basically, all I'm thinking about is holding X on controller, but you like hold it and you get behind them, blah, 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 right? You could like think of framing that as a thumbnail and put IQ 150 and then 0 IQ over the other person. That could have been a thumbnail. I think that's a way to do that. Cool, man. Let's move on. Let's get somebody else. Nice. Is it Nezrio? Nezrio, are you here? Nezrio? Noted. GG's. Here, seriously. Continue to post, man. Keep going. I love it. I love it. I love it. Nezrio. All right, look, cool. Let's keep going. Are we looking at YouTube? Is that right? Are we looking at the YouTube? Guys, can y'all make sure you like the Twitch? All right, cool. Is it twitch.tv? Nezrio, I'm assuming. Web Skipper, what's up? Welcome to chat. Nezrio. Is that how I spell that? Nezrio? Yeah. Yeah, this is you. All right, cool.
Amazing stream. Not.
All right, cool. So, guys, when you're watching stream, if y'all can hit a like, hit the little heart buttons. I think we found out last night the more we hit these things, people will actually jump in and boost the channel up a little bit. So let's go ahead and see what happens and see how we can do. Thanks, guys. I appreciate you. All right, so Nezrio, 6 followers. Oh my gosh, my southern accent came out with that. An average gamer who's just playing games and chilling during my free time. Welcome to my channel. About me. Hey there, I'm a streamer from Texas. What's up, Nick? The stream is all about you. It's my goal to make you have the best time when you're here. Variety of games, hateful people, you will be banned if you have a nice time. Donations, all your donations will be going for upgrading stream. Please put the end of donations. Donations are non-refundable. All right, cool. Let's watch your latest VOD. When was the last time you were live? 2 days ago. Chill stream on the Fortnites.
Really, I can't say it's amazing because I'm just learning how to...
Bro, your microphone is fire. What's the microphone you got?
It's an amazing stream. Not really. I can't say it's amazing because I'm just learning how to do content creation. So I can't say it's fully amazing, but yeah.
AM8, it's clean.
We got some late night gameplays.
It's clean.
Victories or not, Tom's just here to chill.
I feel like you could literally read me bedtime stories. You could totally go on Fiverr. I'm not even joking. You could go on Fiverr right now and do voiceover work. Not even joking.
I also just smacked my face into my mic, so my mic arm, so that's fun.
God, you could totally do voiceover work. I'm not even joking. Totally voiceover work.
Made the thing shake.
Nizrio, you should totally join. You should totally join Discord and share your setup with everyone so they can see what your filters are to get that sound. That's clean, brother. Nova Edits, welcome to chat.
And just more chilling.
Everyone who's jumping in, we're reviewing some content from just user submitted stuff. Gosh, this voice is butter. Listen.
I've been chilling and I appreciate all the follows. Not a lot, but I appreciate 5 follows too, even 1.
Guys, so crazy, brother. I'm gonna drop you a follow. I wanna be in your live next time.
That one viewer, that one follow can make much of a difference to me.
This is a really good way to do streams starting soon, guys. A really good way you get to be able to have a conversation. You get to get your feelings out. You can be able to use it. This is a really good thing, guys.
I'm gonna switch over my
Headset dent reveal. I'm pretty sure it's there. We're gonna deal with it, Mario. Congratulations. Hope you're happy.
Join up in the game. When is
Really nice, brother.
March 8th. That is when the new season.
Why is everyone so obsessed? W Streamer Dog. Appreciate it, dog.
Yeah.
Mystical Texas Gang in the chat. Totally. Matthew, what's
make
up?
sure I finish my battle pass at least.
Matthew, hopefully we can get your channel soon, brother. Hopefully you pop off. We can get you in here. Oh, wait. Yeah, hopefully we can get you in. Minimal Sun. I love your voice, brother. Let's get into your stream and let's see how you are midstream.
Okay, so what my partner do is grab that flag while I break down this.
Brother, narrating? Come on, tell me something about it.
Talking about.
There you go. This is good. I think your game chats, your game sounds are too quiet, actually. I'm going to be honest.
I'm gonna break
your
down
game sounds
this.
are around negative 30-ish
That way
or so.
people can't
Put
land
them
on
around
it.
like negative like 15 or so.
Hoping I don't get sniped.
Seeing as your microphone's so clean. Game sounds are way
So
too
when
quiet.
they do fly up here, if they ever do, they would have to fight me. I'm gonna break.
This is really good and preset for you to really cut this down into some YouTube content.
World.
Yeah, lobby matches are a really good time to talk about stuff that's happening into your chat or maybe talk about community stuff. This is a really good time to be able to do that. The super chat just popped off from when Pew donated 10 earlier. Pew, thank you so much. Thank you for the subs, guys. Hey, buddy. Hope you're having a good day. Kyler, welcome to chat. Went on 2 other streams and spammed your @ Watching on 2 other devices. TDM, thank you so much. A little quiet here. Hopefully you're not just checking your phone. Give some conversation to chat. There you go. Let's see what's happening. 3, 4. And then there's conversation, guys. This is a really... You've got the makings of making something really nice. You're using Twitch Studio as your streaming program because I recognize the follower bar here. It looks clean. It looks like you streamed at a good resolution. Your bitrate, all of that's set up good. Your microphone is set up really well. Your audio for your game's a little too quiet. And I would totally think about ways that I can convert your content since you're doing really good at narrating, converting your content to YouTube. And I think you have a YouTube channel that I checked out. My question is, are you posting? Here's your YouTube channel. 12 days ago, 22 views. I've been in and out my mind since I hit. All right, it's just a click. I'm not gonna do that because it's got copyright music on it. Yeah, I think that you're doing really well, Nizrio. I think that you're gonna pop off, get you some YouTube content going, some vertical content. Your microphone is buttery, and honestly, go start doing some voiceover work. GG's, brother. ASMR Fortnite. Yes, you could totally ASMR Fortnite. And I don't even think some people will be like, you need to get a face cam. With your voice, how pronounced it is. If as long as you're consistently having a conversation with chat, I genuinely think that your voice could literally be personality enough to sell it. GG, YouTube Shorts for sure would help you out, dog. I love it, man. Congratulations, Nizrio. I think you're doing a really awesome job. Your voice is killer. TDM, you're up, man. TDM. What are we looking at? TDM. I'm on the wrong platform. Well, what are we looking at? Yeah, helped me out a lot. What's up, Nova? Helped me out a lot. Helped you out with YouTube Shorts. Helped you out a lot. TDM, YouTube. Let's take a look at your channel. TDMDT, FHT, what's up? Welcome to chat. All right, PUBG Legend. 110 subs, guys. Thank you so much. Hit the like button on the YouTube vertical, please. That'd be awesome. Hit the like the video, peeps. Please, please, please. 110 subs, 75 views. If you, I'll say this: like it if you're getting value from the video. If you're getting value, do it, guys. Let me ask this: are you enjoying this format? This is stream number 7. If you're enjoying what we're doing, type 1 in chat, or tell me something. Type something in chat, letting me know that you're enjoying this type of stuff. I'm loving just finding new YouTubers like Nizrio. I just want to sit down and talk about how I can connect with you and like let's market you, because I'm pretty sure you can make a bunch of money off voiceover stuff, man. All right, TDM, 5K views. Joined this channel. It's 11-year-old channel, brother. GG's. All right, videos 1 hour ago, 2 days, 1 month ago. Let's look at 1 hour ago. Is it just a green screen? Cheating? There's a weird just pan flying through the air. Brother. Somebody's playing PUBG Mobs. PUBG Mobs. Thank you for the comments in the chat, guys. I appreciate you. I'm recording you watching mine so I can post to it. I think that that would have been better as a short rather than horizontal.
The first time you see people fight, they're in a panic. It's like, you can't believe it's actually happening. You're like, are you ready? And you're like, yes. You know, and they get out
What's the sound that's in the background? Is that you?
there. It's one of the reasons why like champions have such a massive advantage. They have such a massive psychological advantage because they're the champions.
Isn't that Joe Rogan in the background? Hi, how's your day? It's Christopher. Welcome, welcome.
They already lost. By the time they got in there, they're looking at him like, oh my god, what is happening? Is this real? Like their whole world was like.
It's Joe Rogan. It's totally Joe Rogan.
Like panic, and they just couldn't fight.
The bonk. JDN forever. What's up? Welcome to chat. I'm live horizontal, by the way, over at twitch.tv/DarkandCyrus. All right, I think that if you're going to use Joe Rogan and a bunch of other types of content, especially to tell a story, if it's you using it to kind of fill the background with sound, I wouldn't recommend that. You're just basically playing clips over the top, especially if you're doing kind of like montage-y type stuff. Use some clips and edit it specific to that. For example, if you're going to do a montage, think about the meter of the song and where the beats fall. I know that a lot of people might not understand music like I do because I was, taught music for over 10 years in the public school system, blah, 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 blah. But when it comes to doing stuff like that, think about what is the strong beat and the weak beats. What's beat 1 and beat 4, which is the strong beat and the weak beat, right? So there's the upbeat on 4 and the downbeat on 1, okay? And figuring out a way to line up your cuts and your edits so that they hit the strong beats and the weak beats, because that's musically we understand that feeling of the tension and release. And it's a good way to do just these kind of these clips that you're doing, rather than just putting music or just like random background. That's a really good shot. I'm sorry. That's really good vertical style content. You could just take this video and crop it vertical, and that would be a good vertical edit. I think that's really good stuff to put together. All right, cool. Let's go back and take a look at one more. Are you doing shorts? When did you post this? February 7th. You posted this recent. All right, that took like 5 seconds before we actually got to what you were showing with easy squad wipes. Trim up the front. Get it straight to the point. Brother, I don't understand one thing you're saying. Looking mighty fine. What camera are you using? This is the Sony FX30 Sigma 16mm f1.4. I'm actually in 4K 60 in S-Log3 using the Lehman LUT S-Log3. I'm using the Pro version of that to convert it from S-Log back to Rec 709, and then I'm doing my own color correction on top of that to achieve this look. I don't know if you wanted all of that information, but you got all of that information. Yeah, I think that's probably the best thing I can say, TDM. So there's a lot of stuff you could probably capitalize on some shorts to be able to use that. Yeah, I think that's the best thing. Hey man, it's past 11. Let me go sleep. Can I stream? I can't stay because of number 18. Yeah, I'm doing them at random, so it's not necessarily who's number 1 or number 18, by the way. TDM, totally. I would make sure you're also capitalizing on, as what we've always said, you've been in here in chat for a while. I probably don't have to say too much about titles and thumbnails at that point, but 1v1 versus Sweeten Kudo TTV is not going to be searchable. Like what you could have put there instead was this insane clip was what you should probably check out. Thank you for the super chat. I really appreciate you. This is an older alert that just somehow popped into together just now. Agree with the music totally. Do you think Sony's better than Canon? I have a Canon M50 Mark II and I'm debating now. Canon M50 Mark II is fantastic. You can get the same lens on the Mark II. I don't think you should upgrade at all unless you find yourself limited by the camera. I think that's a really awesome camera and has really good 1080p. I'm just a Sony person. I love Sony. That's just my thing. And I use this for client work, so I don't just have a cinema camera for no reason. Yeah, titles and thumbnails, figure out a way to frame the title to where it's clickable and then the thumbnail to follow that same scene. Casey does. They're finally all coming in, guys. Y'all are going to get spammed with these alerts. Sorry if it's too loud, guys. All right, let's go on to the next one. Nova Edits. Is that crazy that it's just Nova Edits? Yo, Nova Edits. What are we looking at? Looking at YouTube? Looking at YouTube? It's random user. Oh, gosh. They all have their pros and cons. None of them are better than the other. See, okay, I'll say this much. Let me say this. Let me go into this really quick. I think that if you're a solo content creator and you're buying a camera and you're looking at your very first camera, personally, I would look at Sony. Just because the Sony autofocus on the newer cameras is amazing. I think that it's just spot on and you can trust it. I think that it's wonderful, right? Look, cover, boom, eye, cover, eye. Like it's just, I know I'm going to be in focus regardless. I think that Sony's autofocus is good. I don't think that the other ones are that bad. I just think that Sony's is better, but I do like Canon's color science. I do. S-Log is wonderful. I love S-Log, but C-Log content is also really nice. Popeyes, Brady. I think that that's the best way to go. But in my opinion, your best camera is the one that you have on you at any time. You could have the most expensive camera in the entire world and let it sit on a tripod and you never use it. Most of the time, the best camera you have is your cell phone and it's in your pocket. And it's the one that you have close to you. Is the Twitch chat being copied over to YouTube? I keep seeing you respond to chats that don't even pop up until after you respond. I'm not having them copy over. I should, but I don't specifically because of all of the like Twitch blah, blah, blah. So I'm actually responding to a couple people over on Twitch who are responding. Sorry about that, False Savior. So yes, I'm looking at both chats. Do you have a power supply hooked up to the camera or battery? I have a dummy battery, Insignia. So yeah, totally dummy batteries on everything. If you broke like me, buy an old DSLR camera that's at 1080 video. That does 1080 video used nowadays under 300. Definitely worth it. 100%. There's so many. There's so many. What's up, FLN Gaming? Exclamation join to get into the queue. Brown's Chicken. What is Brown's Chicken? Thanks for the sub. Appreciate the sub. Appreciate you. Appreciate you. Yeah. What would you say for people who want to... What would you say... The people who what the sound of their own voice? Do you mean who don't like the sound of their voice? By the way, hey Uma, what's up? Welcome to chat. By the way, the queue number, it says you're at position 20. Everything's random when you join, by the way. My bad, man. Yeah, ask your question. Really, I feel like my color science is off for my camera when I record funny. That's also why I've been switching a good output. I think Canon color science is wonderful if you're shooting in C-Log and correcting the footage. I don't think that colors out of camera from regular is necessarily the best thing in the world. It also has a lot to do with the lens and a whole bunch of other stuff too. So there's a lot of reasons. We could talk about cameras all night. I'm like, here's my ZV-1F. I've got a ZV-E10 behind me. I've got like 10 different lenses in my bag behind me. I've got a DJI Mini 3. I do real estate stuff, all that stuff. Krish, welcome to chat. Madison Norman, welcome to chat. Everyone who's just jumping in, if you're just here, my name is Brandon. I'm doing content reviews for your content. If you want me to take a look at your content, I have a queue going that's all random. If you get in, you could be first, you could be forever. But I'm going to be doing these almost every single day. So if you don't get in today, I'm sure we can get you in the future, which is really cool. Is Blackmagic Design a good webcam? Heck yeah. The Pocket 6K they just put out is a freaky good camera. Can I undo? Sorry. Didn't mean to remove that. Sorry. I don't think you can undo, unfortunately. Amp, sorry about that. What's the view deleted? Join Twitch. Try it again, Amp. I don't want to hog up all the time though, but thank you for all these tips. Yeah, no problem, JDN. I think it's a good conversation to have. What's a good camera under $200? I'm a minor and broke. Your cell phone. Don't buy if you don't have, the money to spend, invest the money in something else. In my opinion, the camera matters less compared to the lighting. You could have the most expensive camera in the world like this. I mean, this is a $2,500 setup just for this camera, and you could turn off the lights, right? And it's not going to necessarily look that good if you don't consider lighting. I think that you should always consider some other things. Upgrade your audio, upgrade your lighting. and then be able to do it. Thanks for the sub, Madison. Appreciate you. Appreciate you, bro. Thank you for the new and rising star. Yeah, totally. Try joining Q again. Do it, Amp. I just got a Canon SL2, and I have a kit lens, 18 to 270 millimeter lens. Do you recommend any other gear or lenses? Yes. If you're a content creator, always go for a prime lens. Get one prime lens that's low aperture. For example, like I love this lens. This lens is the Sony or the Sigma 16 millimeter, but it's an f1.4, and that's how I'm able to get, see all the compression behind me? It's really nice. If you're thinking full frame, that's about a 24 millimeter equivalent. This is a crop sensor, so 16 millimeter. It's a 1.5 conversion. Get a Maria Cortez. Welcome to the chat. Thank you for the sub. Really think about getting a low aperture for talking head stuff. Otherwise, a general zoom like what you have is a really good all-around one. What would you say to people who hate the sound of their own voice when doing game commentary? I got a blue snowball and it feels like it doesn't pick up my voice properly. Either go take a look at my video where I talk about how to properly adjust your microphone, or use AI content, or take your voice, especially if you don't feel like you're able to really mess with your voice a lot. Go to a platform. You can do Adobe Enhance, and this is free. It's Adobe Podcast Enhance, and you drop your video file or your audio file in here. You hit Enhance, and it will actually convert it to a much better sound. This is actually a thing from a client earlier. I'll let you hear what it sounds like before and after. Here you go. This is before the Enhance, then after.
Welcome, everybody. Today we are on Victoria Boulevard in South.
This is him recording on his cell phone.
It's Dino Kasparis, your EXP.
Here's
agent
after.
here in Windsor, Ontario.
It's a nice balmy and sunny spring-like February Saturday afternoon.
Before?
It's 10 degrees Celsius.
After.
50
Fahrenheit. Looking at the map here,
And it automatically cleans things up. Elgato Cam, a good cam? Yep, Elgato Face Cam is fantastic. How's your day went? It's been fantastic. I love it. Today's been wonderful. 1.4 aperture is beautiful. Love the Sigma. Yeah, 1.4 is crazy good. It's not as sharp as when you put the lens at 2.8, but it is still sharp. All right, Nova Edits. Let's get into your stuff really quick so I'm not holding back. Hello, I'm an editor for fun and post other types of content and gameplay. I plan to do YouTube full-time. GG's, congratulations. But we'll see in the future. 50, 100, 200, 300, 400, 500. I love that you're tracking this here so they can see it. Almost 8K subs. GG, fam. 132 videos, 1.5 million views, and the channel is not even 2 years old. Congratulations. Can we get GG's in chat? Oh my gosh, that is crazy. Can I see Amp and Q? I can see Amp and Q. Thank you so much. Thank you, Severlight, for checking. I really appreciate you. Yes, he's in queue. You were in queue, Amp. Thank you so much. GG's in chat for popping off. Seriously, that is so awesome. I think I've got an applause in here too. There we go. Yeah, I've got something in here. All right, cool. Let's take a look at some of your content. All right, videos. Hanson Overwatch 2 edit. All right. 22 seconds, 14 seconds, 19 seconds. Your popular video. It looks like you're maybe popping off on shorts. Oh, Jujutsu Kaisen, Demon Slayer. This makes me so happy. Naruto. Oh, Rengoku. The amount of emotions that I have when I see this. Oh, by the way, I think they just put up the Demon Slayer, the Hashira stuff. I think that's where you can watch that in theaters now near us, which is freaky cool. We're going to hopefully go see that. Oh, my heart. It looks like you're popping off on some shorts, which is awesome. 832K. Look at this. I want to watch your highest viewed short really quick, and then we'll go on. All right, it's got copyrighted content. I'm going to have to mute it. I'm sorry. Okay. You can't hear the audio, but let me tell you, it's a clean edit, guys. A clean edit. The audio cut to this, I can't play it because it's copyright. It goes to I'm a Barbie Girl. It is so clean. It's clean. I can see why this got the amount of views and likes that it did. This is crazy clean, guys. The Naruto one, the CapCut one. Let's go take a look. Wow. Here's Naruto. Here's CapCut. I can't play the sound because it's a rap song that is definitely going to be UMG. So sorry, guys, that you're not going to be able to hear the sound. The amount of keyframes and cuts and stuff that you're doing inside CapCut is crazy. You know what you should be doing? As much as you're doing these edits and they're so clean, you should totally do tutorials. People love this type of content. My signal cut out. Did anyone get to me yet? Not yet, Coffee. You should totally be doing some tutorial content on this 100% because people want to know how to do this stuff. I love this. Does the time you upload affect how well your video does? Yes and no. I mean, it can, especially the initial bump, but I think over time, it's not going to matter. 6 months down the road, if you uploaded it at 5 p.m. or 6 a.m., no one's going to care. It really won't. The initial bump, maybe, but that initial bump isn't going to make your video pop off. These would go insane on TikTok. Yeah, I hope you're cross-pollinating. You should totally be putting these on TikTok. Even Instagram Reels. Just because it's anime, I think these could do well on Instagram as well. I want to watch the Rengoku one. I can't let you hear the music on that one either. Oh, Rengoku, my heart. My heart. Look, it's Gojo. Oh, okay. I'm really impressed with this. Videos wise, it's a copyright song, guys. I can't let you hear it. I'm so sorry. These are so good. My wife absolutely loves anime edits. I'm gonna sub so I can share her this channel. She loves this stuff. Loves this stuff. Gosh, this is so good. I would totally do some tutorial content because this stuff you're not going to be able to monetize, right? And really get anything out of. And you might even get some copyright matches and stuff like that. Not necessarily strikes, but I would definitely make some tutorial content about how you've edited. Maybe release a video and then do another video of you talking about the edit, maybe showing it. Of like, hey, for this, I just posted an edit, but this is kind of a behind the scenes. Let me show you how I did the edits in this one so that you could also do it. And then now you cross-pollinate. You're linking the main video, but you're also telling them to go to the other one. It's a good way to be able to do that. Thanks for the sub. Yeah, totally. I am 8, so can we be appropriate? Hopefully, if you're 8 and you're in here, then you're not even getting through DACA, which is supposed to be 13. And this video is not flagged for kids. I'm just saying. But not that I'm against it. I'm just saying my live is what I want for you to check out. Is that okay? Let's look at it. Streamed 4 days ago. Playing some Apex. I can unmute now. Oh, I love it. Using VTuber bouncy stuff. I love it. Let's click further in.
Dude, why?
Botrix, somebody's over on Kick.
Introducing your champion.
This is YouTube. I actually see the heart emoji. Yep, so we've already sat here for about 20 seconds and you haven't said anything.
Just picking a place.
Coming up on...
Time to kill. Let's transfer to that spot.
Yeah, you got it. If you're going to go live, you got to have some conversations with chat, guys. Balin, welcome to chat. Yeah, you got to have conversation with chat, guys. Bano, welcome to chat. Yeah, you got to have conversations with chat, friends.
Oh, wait. He wasn't kidding when he said... I was like, nah, brother.
Yeah, so there's not much there to the content. There's somebody, if they jumped in your stream, you got to think, are they getting value from what you're adding right here? And from what I'm seeing, the answer is not a yes. Yeah, you got to give them some value. So especially because you're a VTuber and you have a model in the corner and there's not like a human to make a connection with to see reactions and movement. And if you're eating or you're farting or whatever the case, they're not going to have that interaction, right? So you got to make sure that you're having something with voice, right? You got to have some kind of conversation. And even leaning back to Nizero, oh my gosh, I've already forgot the name. Their channel with like how sweet his, not sweet, but like how buttery his voice was. You got to think, how do I consistently keep people there on what we're doing? So Nova, I think that's great. I think I've added a bunch of value for what you have for your channel, but GG. GG for the chat, guys. I love the support that you've got there. All right, Insignia, are you still here? You were second sign up for tonight, and you just popped up. If you're still here, that's crazy, brother. You've still been here. And oh my God, guys, can we just get a yo for Insignia in chat? They've been here. I've been live for almost 3 hours, and they were like the second sign up for tonight. They've been here for 3 hours waiting on a review. I love that, guys. Yo, Insignia. GG's. Thank you for the follower over on Twitch, X-Ray. We're horizontal streaming over on Twitch if you just want to have a horizontal aspect for everything. All right, cool. Insignia, let's take a look at your content. Is this your channel? Boop, 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 boop. Go to channel. This is your channel. All right, cool. When did I get here? Are we taking a look at YouTube, right? Insignia, is that right? It doesn't say in the exclamation join. I just want to make sure. Might need to go through my profile pic. I did. Yes, okay. All right, cool. 87 subs, 12 vids, almost 8K subs, 4-year-old channel. Awesome job. GG's. Almost 100 subscribers. If 13 of you went and spammed sub on his channel, he had hit 100 subs tonight, guys. How crazy would that be? At Insignia 12 is the Roman numeral, by the way. If you went and hit that, that would be crazy. Exclamation join. What's up, Jonathan? All right, let's take a look at it. Balin setup review. I see you. You already jumped up. Has it already jumped in? At Balin setup review. I'm pretty sure it's there. Don't do the parentheses, by the way. Try not to do the parentheses. Let's see what happens. All right, 1 year ago. Kind of some old content here. Let's see, description. 2 years ago on that content. Lives, not going lives, releases. Here's some albums, 10 songs. We take a look at music, is that right? Insignia, what are we looking at? What do you want me to look at? Oh, it's your DistroKid, so you're actually releasing music. Hey, I love this. So these are all posted through DistroKid. Thanks for the False Savior subbed. I subbed Insignia. Both if you want. Let's take a look at some music. Do you give me permission to listen to your music, or are you gonna copyright match me? Are you good with that? DistroKid might still copyright me. I feel like there's gonna be a big bass drop soon. I'm waiting for the drop. There's some background build. Back to the 6. To the 4. Sorry, I'm doing music theory. All right, let's move on. Ah, I was waiting for a drop. Let's go further in. Sublime parts. I like the record sound in the background. We're gonna have a drop. Lift Up is a good one. One, 2, 3, 4. Boom. Ah, I knew it. I predicted it. Ah, I love it. Oh, I'm so weird when it comes to music, guys. Sitting on the... Okay. All right. Definitely putting a lot of tension. Good music. Good music. I love this. Love this. Good. Lift Up. Guys, if you like the music, hit the heart button. This feels very distro, not distro, but very disco. Very 70s. Clean, though. I love it. I love it. Meditation. I have a song that's meditation. There's a lot of competing rhythms there. Oh, I have to show this to you guys. I have to show this to you. Insignia, my big thing here is, let me go back to your channel really quick. And then I'm going to show you something, guys. I'm going to be transparent with you. All right, so here is, the music looks great. I think that that's really good for releases. It looks like you're not posting content. I don't think I necessarily want to go and jump into some content. Okay.
Friends, Romans, countrymen, lend me thine ear.
Oh, whoa. Where is this person?
Actually, really, don't lend me your ear. Just go ahead and listen to this short message I have to say before you have to listen to whatever's fixing to happen in this video, because I got to say a few things. One,
your microphone's clear, brother.
This video took way longer than expected to edit. One, because it's a freaking long video. It was over 2 hours of video I had to go through and edit, and one, I
think captions could have been really good with this on screen.
Just got really tired of editing Fortnite, so that's one of the things that I hate the most.
That's a 2-minute intro, brother. Keep it to at least like 30 seconds. But I love the fact that you're building up the tension.
We're good. We're good. No.
Okay.
Oh, he's fighting wolves.
Oh, he is?
Playing OG.
Fuck this shit.
Sorry, I just died laughing. This has got short form. This has got short form vibes all over it. Got tired of editing this gameplay.
I'm sorry, but because Floof is recording, my game has gone down to 6 pickles per second.
I'm sorry, this is really good.
And you guys are so laggy, I cannot understand a single...
Sorry, 8-year-old.
Cannot understand a single word you're doing.
That is so funny.
Behind me.
Jump in, all of a sudden Snoop just drops a whole bunch of stuff.
Cruising on down Main Street.
Can I tell you, my son loves Magic School Bus, so this sits on like a really different level.
Cruising on down Main Street. You're relaxed and feeling good.
Sorry. There is a really good short potential out of this video.
Fucking wall, dude.
Sorry, I gotta watch it again.
Cruising on down Main Street. You're relaxed and feeling good.
I'm sorry. Oh, I don't know why I'm dying so much on that.
Fucking wall.
Thanks.
Sight some kids up here.
Oh, come on. This is gold. Are you still here, Insignia? This stuff is gold, brother.
Top of the tornado. Pile of loot.
I'm sorry. This is, you could totally make this short form content. All right, cool. Ooh, I don't know why that just killed me. Oh, that just killed me. All right, GG Insignia. Let me show you this video because you're talking about music stuff. This is me. Look at this. I had hair. Look at this. I had hair. This is me like 8 years ago. 8 years ago. I had someone had a wedding and they asked me to write a song for their wedding, so I made this. And I played it live. I just cut out the violin stuff. It was like 50 pounds ago and a whole bunch of hair ago. 7 years experience to public school. That's what I did. I taught high school music. Taught high school orchestra. Yo, Cyrus. What's up, Matthew? Actually, multi-layered violin right here. It was nice. Watching this just gives me so many memories. I miss being in the classroom and hanging out with kids and stuff. And I was just going down memory lane, just thinking about, as I was recording this, there's like some of the kids are hanging out in the room and just like cheering me on and having happy stuff. I kind of miss being in the classroom. I'm not even subbed to my own channel. I'm going to sub to my own channel. It's crazy. I'm going down like, Hey, Umana, you're next. All right. Hey, Umana. Hey, Umana, are you here? Dude, I love it. Thanks. I appreciate it. Instrument music is so calming. Yeah, totally. I did... Here, I'll show you. What are we looking at? Oh, I'm typing my name in. I did an album. This was a while back. This was like 2011. 12. I posted one single 2015. Appears on. It says I appear on something. It says I appear on something? What is this? That'd be really cool if I actually like got some recognition for something else. Anyway, I wrote an album. This is all stuff I did when I was doing stuff in college. Making music was specifically targeted towards students with disabilities and actually autism, which is interesting because my son has autism. He's 5. This was not what I didn't have kids at the time. I was in college, but there was a guy in college that he literally listened to this music all the time, and it was like what he used to soothe. And I was just so happy that he enjoyed it, right? Which was so cool. And this was like 12 years ago, 13, 14 years ago, maybe. And it's not like crazy music, but it's specifically 4 chords with tension and release that written specifically for that reason. So anyway, interesting. I just thought I would share that with you. Go back to some stream beats. All right. Hey, Umana, are you still here? Are you still here? Hey, look at you! Exclamation join. Quick. All right, let's do it. Hey, Umana. Never stop doing what you like. 81 subs, 9 videos, 5K views, 11-year-old channel, brother. 4 hours ago. Look at you posting content and coming to review it. 3 vids. I love it. Let's look at your latest one. Console Peasant plays Valorant for the first time.
Welcome to today's video. I've never played Fortnite. Oh,
Fortnite.
I've never played Valorant before, so I've always been a console player. Played on controller for my entire life. I've never had the opportunity of actually playing FPS games on computer before. If anything, if I do end up playing on the computer, it was usually real-time strategy games. Other than that, I don't really have any experience or much experience at all when it comes to actually playing shooters on mouse and keyboard. So this is completely new territory.
Hey, I just want to shout out. Are you still playing, Brandon? Yes, I kind of still play. Not crazy, but I have a keyboard behind me. I still have my violin, but not since I went full-time content. I haven't really. I miss music. Let me just say that I miss music, really.
territory for me. It does say I played one match. What had happened is it put me in practice.
This is really good intro and strong intro here.
For practice, I completely forgot to make the introduction, and I just went and hit play. I think everybody backed out in the end. So again, never played FPS shooters before. So on Twitch, I've seen CSGO and Valorant Championship Series before, the qualifiers, practice rounds, but I never actually had the chance to actually play the game. Now, watching is one thing. Playing the game is a whole different story. I don't know any of these maps. I don't know any of the loadouts. I don't know what weapon is good, what weapon is not. All right, we'll go with Jet. I think I picked the worst possible character for a new guy.
You picked a hard starter, I'll say that. Should went Brim.
If it's anything like CSGO in the 360, I'm fine, dude. You to buy.
It's totally not.
What do we want? Shields?
No.
What did I do last game? Last game I bought shields and...
Don't buy. Don't buy round one, friend.
I guess we'll go with this pistol.
Don't buy round one, friend. Save Econ. Oh my god, that was clean. Look at this. Oh my god, that was clean.
Sweet.
Trex, you're in queue, yes.
Sweet.
Reloading.
If they're already in queue, it's probably popped up well before now.
Right here.
Hyundai, what's up? Hyundai Auto Ever America. Hey, Dark Insiders, welcome to chat. He's cut every time talking. His cuts are very good. Yeah, I know. This is really clean. Every time you talk, there's no dead space. It's really nice. God, clean gameplay. All right, I do think your intro was way too long for what you're talking about. I think you probably could have cut out a lot of that and consider it not fluff content, but you're probably gonna have a lot of people click out before they even see the gameplay. And maybe you get in and show them some of these quick kills and then go to a black screen and go like, I've never played FPS games until this, right? I think that's probably a way you could have framed that.
Let's fucking go.
Oh my god, brother.
Not bad for first round, dude. Look, I'm gonna be honest, man. The real experience that I have, I play a lot of RTS games. I don't know where this accuracy is coming from. I shit you not. It's in my blood.
God, you were entertaining. Please tell me you get a kill. Please.
Night.
Brother.
Right here. Oh, I had a fucking reload.
Spike down B.
William Wright.
Nice.
Thank you for getting rid of that person.
Look, I'll call that beginner's luck, okay?
You know what?
People are awful.
It's like having good headphones.
Thank
It
you.
actually helps.
Hey, shout out. Can we shout out to the mods? Can we do GG in chat for all the mods? Thank you so much. I'm actually wanting to be adding some mods who are consistent in chat consistently. So, can we say GG in chat to all the mods? Keeping everything consistent, guys. Y'all are fantastic. Love you guys.
Where they're at. I don't know what this ability does. It just says I'm suppressed. I don't know what that means.
Go, G.
Somebody right.
God, this is clean. First of all, pop off, brother. I do think your intro could have been tightened up. I'm going to be honest. I'm not going to watch all of the gameplay, but I'm going to sub because I want to come back and watch your stuff, dude. Console Peasant plays Valorant. I think you could totally frame that differently. You know, first time Valorant player, or you could do like, there's a way to frame the thumbnail, be like 4.7 KD in the thumbnail and be like console first time mouse keyboard player. There's so many things that you could do for the title and thumbnail that drives that. But I think that people are so obsessed with Valorant talking about KD and what their rank is. I think you could have worked that into the thumbnail to trigger people to look at it, especially the people who are lower KD, and you come in here and pop off like you did. Brother, I think there's a lot you could lean on with that specifically. So GG's, I think you can be able to do that. The title, as funny as you might think it sounds, it's not very searchable or clickable until somebody understands what you're looking at. And you've got Jet, and it says console loser plays Valorant, but there's not a story there other than you play Valorant. What happened, right? Give them some anticipation of what's coming. I think that would be really, really nice to be there. So yeah, I think this is probably a really awesome video to lean on, and probably a lot of short form content that you could make from that. Yeah, and you didn't post any of that. This is short form gold. Some of those clips you got, short form gold. No lives. You got some playlist stuff. Yeah. So I would totally go in there. Imana, thank you for submitting your stuff. Watch hours. Not sure if anyone has asked this before. Which of the requirements for YouTube Partner Program did you get the fastest? Did I get fit first? I got I got 1,000 subs first before 4,000 watch hours personally. Good editing too, has potential. Yeah, totally. Really nice. I love the editing. Your voice is nice. I think thumbnail title is holding back really good content. I do think your intro is a little too long. Umana, are you still here? Did you get all that? Any chance you'll show copyright stuff for a member? I don't show, I'm not trying to do copyright stuff on stream regardless, but if it's something specific, send it to me on like Twitter, or if you're a member, we can talk about it in Discord, and I don't have to worry about copyright live on stream. I hope you're, I mean, you guys understand that, right? I would hope that you understand not showing copyrighted content. Subs will come in due time. Yeah, totally. I think that subs were easier for me, just because of the content that I had posted at the time. But I think it depends on the type of content. If you're making shorts, subs usually come quicker than watch time. If you're making longer formed content that's searchable, you're going to get watch time before you get shorts. And also, if you go live, you're most likely going to get your shorts before you get, or your watch time before you get your subs. It's pretty specific, right? False Savior, I appreciate you, man. I hope you understand. I don't think there's much that I can describe there that wouldn't say like, hey, I don't want to play copyrighted content on stream. Umana, GG, brother. I think you got a really awesome way to go there. Amp, you're up next. Taking a look at Twitch. Twitch.tv/FireFamLive. Are you still here? Are you still here? That's the question. That is the question. Yo, that's dope. Edago, what's up? Welcome to chat. Everyone who's here, if you're just jumping in, my name is Brandon. We're actually looking at your content. I'm just giving my unbiased opinion, whether you like it or not. It's just a really awesome opportunity for you to take a look at. I've been doing content for about 5 years on YouTube, uploading videos. I've got over 300 videos uploaded, 3 million views, 60 million impressions, raised a bunch of money, worked with brands, a bunch of money for charity, worked with brands like Elgato and AverMedia, etc., blah, blah, blah. I feel like I know maybe 1% of what I should know. But yeah, I'm just here letting you guys have an opportunity to show your content. That's really what we're doing. It's just, giving you guys a platform. And letting you just ask questions, right? I think that's a really awesome. When people aren't here, do you skip their channel review? I'm not going to leave. The answer is yes, but I always say the same thing. Like, let's say you leave, right? Because, we've been live for 3 hours, right? Some of you have been here for a long time. And yes, regardless if I've looked at your content or not, there's something you probably grabbed from someone else, right? But if you don't, I always encourage you, turn on notifications and try to get in here early. I was doing them in order at one time. Like this morning, I did in order. Whoever went in first was, we went in order. Tonight, we're trying randoms. So when you queue, I'll just click random. I'm wanting to see how well that goes. I'm not sure if I'm too happy with it because there's people who have been here for 2 hours plus and haven't had their channel review. So I'm not sure if this is the right format. Maybe it's not. Let me know in chat. Actually, you guys decide. Should I do it in order of who signs up and then I close the queue and just keep the channel of who has signed up? Or should I do it like this and leave the queue open and then just click random user and whoever's the next person? What do you guys think? What would you say if I was gay? I mean, that's great. I think that's, thank you for telling me that. I'm awesome. And that's not to be mean or anything, but that's just saying. Okay. That's all fine. The order would be fair. Yeah, I'm reading this. I like random, but I've been here for a while and I'm still enjoying the stream regardless. Love it. In order, I'm going to be honest. I've been here for like an hour and a half and it kind of hurts. Oh, bro. Can't imagine how it feels for people from the beginning. Yeah, I'm not trying to create that situation. So maybe we go, as someone who got in quick, I love it, but I do think streams with random is kind of nice. So maybe I do that and say tonight's queue is random, and then we'll say that today's queue is in order. Maybe that's what we do. The problem is we have these things that are like, knowing is random did make me stick around. Okay, let's keep the conversation on content creation. Yeah, totally, please, guys. I know I'm commenting on some of the things that's being said, but it's just what it is. I don't know. I think I'll do whatever you guys want because you guys are the ones who are honestly going to be the ones sticking around. Same here in a bit. Got to go soon. Get up with the chickens. Totally, I get it. Yeah, maybe. Yeah, I've been here for a few hours. Captain, you're fantastic. Oh my gosh. Maybe that's the case that we maybe go in order. I know that we were random tonight. I'm trying, this is, stream number 7 of trying these out. So, maybe we go in order for the future. Are y'all okay with that? I hate to say that. Maybe we catch the people who have been here for a while. Like for example, Mr. Dutchy Dutch has been here since 10. Coffee, you've been here since 10:43. That's literally 2 hours since you've hit exclamation join. Matthew McCabe since 11:11. People have been here for a while. It's a process. We're here for it. Iterative design, much love. Appreciate it. Nothing wrong with different stuff, though. Yeah, I'm just trying, guys. Nothing wrong with trying. Then you got me with cue number 2. Patience is key. Yeah, I've been here. I'm not trying to poop on anyone or make someone feel like they're not important. Let me just say that. I mostly came to your Twitch since I first noticed the YouTube vid you made about the first Twitch paycheck. It was literally the first vid that recommended to me. I loved that, Hyundai. Oh, that was a good video too on my first Twitch paycheck. It was like just over $100. And I talk about like, is it worth it? How was it going in the process, etc. Hyundai. We appreciate you for caring and asking though. I mean, yeah, it's your guys' content. I'm just here being able to give you some kind of insight on that. Thank you for the subs, peeps. Let's go ahead and do AMP, and then we might do a few more. I would love to catch those people who've been here for a while. So I might just ask, and we might close. I'm going to close the queue. I'm going to just go ahead and say that. We're going to close the queue. I don't think I'm going to be able to get through every single person, but let's make sure we catch those people who've been here for a couple hours really quick. All right. Fire Fam Live, are you actually here? AMP. Yeah, you're here. AMP. Yeah, you've been talking. Yeah, okay. Fire Fam Live, let's do the about. Gaming couple. It's like you got Twitter, Discord about us. How old are you? Miss 3134. By the way, I'm 33. I love that. Where are you from? Near Chicago. Got friends up there. Do you have another job? Stay-at-home mom, gymnastics coach, GG. Project coordinator, GG. How many kids do you have? 3 amazing littles. That's awesome. Do you enjoy playing gamers together? Love that. I love it when you mix your hobbies and you have passions that are together, and especially doing it as like mom and dad. It's so hard sometimes. I have a little one. I only have 1, not 3. He has autism, and he takes a little bit of extra, care sometimes. But the truth is, man, finding time to do stuff is difficult. So GG 3, that's crazy. All right, let's go ahead and take a look. Videos, guys, GG in chat for these people like living it up as a couple. I think that's pretty awesome. I love that. Can we look at broadcast? Here we go. Recent broadcast. 4 hours ago, you were just live. My videos will be well worth it. Totally. Message. Yeah, we just did. Hello, everyone who's jumping into Ivan Morales. Everyone, I got to mute the ad, by the way. We'll let it sit on screen for a second. Hey, man, you got your stream recommended after watching a video of yours a couple days ago. What's up, Pedro? What's your take on the best way to start a following community? Stream on Twitch and do shorts or else? It depends on what you're trying to say. If your goal is to create a community, you need to stream. And you need to focus on the people who come to your community and then really engage, find ways to communicate with them and be a part of their chat and stuff. If your goal is to grow, you need to be working on making content. I think a lot of times people focus on the community aspect, and even myself, I've done this. I focus so much on the community aspect of the small few that I had, which is great. But the problem was, when you focus on the small community part instead of thinking about the growth, you don't think about all the potential. Like, for example, if I never did these vertical lives, I've never met any of you before. And I've been making content for 5 years, and this is the truth, I've had more fun streaming in the last week of streams than I've had in 5 years of streaming, because I'm having consistent conversations, talking with creators, and I'm accomplishing my goal of helping creators, give them a voice. Really, I'm doing this live. It's so cool. I've had more fun streaming, and it's not because of the analytics. Sure, it's cool to see the viewer number and stuff, but the truth is I've had more fun just connecting and having a conversation with you guys than I have in a while. Like, I haven't even wanted to create a piece of content for this week. I have a video ready to upload, but like, I've wanted to sit down and stream, and I love that so much. I love it. So yeah, I think you need to make a priority. If your goal is to grow your community, then you need to be streaming to the people who are consistent. But just know that streaming horizontal on Twitch isn't going to give you the growth that you might imagine. But creating content and sending them there, that's where you're going to see the growth. So in my opinion, you need to focus on creating content, and streaming does not need to be a thought of, am I going to grow? Streaming should be the thought of, can I collaborate with people? Right? I'm going to go live to connect with those who have found me. I'm not going live to find more people to follow me. Go create the content somewhere else. Go live to interact. Think of it that way. I'm guessing you edit your own videos? Yes and no. Sometimes I hire an editor. I've worked with several editors over the year, but I do edit a lot of my videos. I mean, I've edited probably 90% of my content. Unless it's a big project and I just don't want to worry about it, I'll usually send it off to someone just because I got other things to do. All right, sorry about that. Let's get into this Apex. Or not Apex, AMP, sorry. I love this focus. You've got both of your gameplays. Can I ask this question? How are y'all doing this? Are y'all have one stream PC? Are y'all doing like OBS was it OBS source record? How are y'all connecting? OBS teleport? 3 PCs? Okay, so y'all both got one and then you got a mainstream PC. Are y'all connecting through like a 4K, got a 4K 60 kind of a thing? So these look like USB webcams. And then you're capturing your chat here. I'm really interested in how you do this. I would love to get into a chat with you and maybe you talk about how to do this. And we do some kind of a setup tutorial. Because I've always thought about how do you do this effectively. God, I would love to be able to hear your thoughts. Yeah, we should collaborate. We should connect. Capcar with 3 inputs. Sure, that'd be fun. Yeah, I'd love to be able to connect with the two of you. All right, let's talk about the chat in itself. Good conversation between the two of you. Love the overlay. Using a lot of the I thought you were about to talk. Using a lot of the real estate that you have right here. You're using a Wave 3. It looks like he's using I have no clue what he's using. Is that just a SM58? I love his mask. I love it. Let's go further in. Let's get interaction. How are you both seeing chat? There's so many questions that I want to ask you. Do y'all play trios or duos? You're like I'm playing trios right now. Let's go further in. I think you could take your Fire Fam logo. That's really nice. You could move it over to the left a little bit and have chat rolling up here. So when you do clips, it'll be a really good way to have chat up here and be able to zoom in if you ever do anything content-wise. You could have chat on screen. You have all of this real estate space, and you can be able to use the open space too for alerts. I haven't seen an alert pop up yet. Then again, I'm clicking around. How's chat going? I love this game. This is clean. I think that this is a really good format. Oh, y'all have good energy. Nice shot. Oh, this is good energy. I love the setup. This is really good energy. The overlay is nice. It looks like y'all actually made masks, like, and did alpha channel masks to be able to crop everything the correct way. And it's real time too. You guys, I mean, this is just clean. I hope there's not a lot of troubleshooting. Oh, I love the different view. So you can actually zoom in and have him larger on screen or you larger on screen. This is good. AMP, this is really good. I think that this is a really awesome way to, love your hobby together. I think there's a lot of content the two of you could be making together specifically, but I would love to collaborate with you guys and talk about how you do your setup tech-wise. I think that'd be so cool. I'm going to follow. Awesome job. I think this is really good. Looks like you do it just chatting. If it's just a solo, it looks like. Oh, I've got an ad. Why do we have ads? Guys, I know I got audio muted. I'm so sorry. I think it's muted for you. Yeah, I muted it and then I didn't unmute it. I'm so sorry. Thank you so much for saying something.
No, let go
after it's already here.
No.
So y'all just literally sat there and watched me stare at a screen in silence. When you're not perfect at content creation, you need Twitch Turbo. We lost 50 viewers in the last minute and a half.
All right, fine.
Brother, thank you for telling me all about that. And it's probably because I didn't have audio on. It's also how YouTube vertical works. It just comes and goes in waves. I think it's still muted on stream. I didn't even look over, guys. I'm so sorry. Gosh, amazing take. Thank you for sharing. Sure helps clear up ideas. It's so clear. Let me go back at the very beginning so you guys can hear some stuff.
No.
We got like time for maybe one more before they pop on, so.
Okay.
Or I see Rain is online, so
He's gone.
All right, technically, if we're talking from a technical aspect, your microphone's sitting at about negative 18 dB.
Computer.
You need to add a compressor to your microphone. You need to boost the volume up until you get around negative 8 in OBS.
How's life been?
Trying to hear. I'm trying to hear what your partner's voice is like on stream.
Down.
I'm waiting. I'm waiting to hear. Talk more on stream, guys. You're so focused.
Other squads here.
Say something, brother.
Fuck,
Come on, brother.
jump over the damn
Come on, brother.
ledge, you idiot.
Ah! Amp following, great stuff, great setup. Yeah, I love it. Man, y'all make it sound so professional compared to my goofy A. Not Apex, but another one. I would like to start streaming and make a content creator, but I feel nervous to start. Any idea? Don't. Who cares? And I'm not saying who cares isn't bad for you. I'm saying, like, create your content and upload. If there are going to be people who don't like what you do, it's going to happen.
I got the Horizon down.
Where's the other one?
His microphone is at a really good volume. Okay, yours is really quiet, so you need to increase the volume. I don't know who is you or yours. Okay, so let me just say this: her microphone is quieter because I don't know which one is on his amp. I'm so sorry. Yeah, so her microphone is a little too quiet and needs to be louder. It needs to definitely be increased in gain. His microphone is probably perfect. I'm Mr. Oh, sorry, I should have clarified. Yeah, so your wife's, I'm assuming it's your wife. I didn't see. I'm so sorry. I'm just going to say partner unless I go back and look. Yeah, so your partner's microphone needs to be a little bit louder. But honestly, I love okay, awesome. I love the overlay. I think it's great. It's really unique. I haven't seen much of this before. I'm going to be honest. And especially the setup you have, it almost reminds me kind of like Knockout City kind of framing, if you know the game that I'm talking about. The kind of like, retro-esque kind of cuts and stuff. I really like it. And you still get the aspect ratio, and maybe you put it on some kind of timer where it rotates in between the two fields of view, or maybe, there's ways to make it to where StreamerBot can listen to voice commands and be able to adjust your scene for you. And maybe when you speak, it'll shift to the other scene, maybe using the Move plugin. There's a Move transition plugin you can put in OBS that you can actually, instead of just switching scene, it'll shift everything on screen for you and make it a little bit more animated. I'm just thinking further in how you can really drive this forward. What if y'all do a talk show thing with a flash? Yeah, I think that's really good. Do you guys stream to 2 channels or just one? It looks like just one. Vanessa Votos with a little head with a pop-up and talking. Yeah, totally. Somebody asked something. I would like to talk to streaming and I feel nervous to start ideas. Yeah, so Ivan, here's my thing about that. Everyone is going to have an opinion about you. I get negative comments on YouTube every single day, but I also get a lot of positive comments on YouTube every single day. If you're more worried about what people are going to think about you when you create content, you're losing the idea of why you're making content. Usually people are making content because they want to entertain, add value, bring people some kind of education, show something really cool. If you're interested in making content, make the content. Don't worry about what everyone else is going to do. It's kind of like that same adage of, when it comes to food, if you break down human interaction to food and you break it down to that level, I hate mustard. But it doesn't mean that because I hate mustard, I have to hate you because you don't like mustard. Okay? You can still be around it. You can still enjoy it. You can still see it. You can still understand that the food is there. But if you can break down that human interaction to that point and realize that there's like 7 trillion people in the world, you're not going to be able to please them all. Make the content. You will find your audience. Your audience will find you. Totally. I'm gonna kiss you. Oh, okay. I hope the screen is weird. Okay, thanks. I'm gonna try. Totally do it. Yeah. This is really cool, guys. I'm really proud of you. FireFam Live. Hit me up on Twitter. Let's see if there's a way we can do some collaboration on your tech stuff. I think that would be really cool to get you guys connected. Is creator support on YouTube even worth it? Heck yes. Heck yes. Mustard friggin' sucks. Only good on grilled cheese. Ew! He just said mustard on grilled cheese, false savior. Oh my gosh. Should I remix all videos into shorts? Yes. 100%. All right, let's do a couple more and we might have to call it. Balin, are you still here? Oh, I said I was going to go. We'll do Balin because I've already said Balin's going to be. Balin, are you still here? What band? Balin, if you're still here, we'll do Balin. Okay, thanks for the feedback. We'll reach out. Yeah, please do. I'm really interested in your guys' setup and be able to talk about it. Balin, if you're still here, we do yours. Otherwise, we're going to go do Captain Coffee, who's been here a while. I know there's several people who've been here in chat for a while that have been at Matthew McCabe. While we're getting that, all right, let's do a couple of these because I don't see Balin. Balin, are you still here? Balin. JDN has been here for a while. All right, let's do that. So let's go to Captain Coffee next. Balin. All right, Captain Coffee. Let's see. Here's the names that I have on list right here. Okay, Mr. Dutchy Dutch, Maca Gaming Live, Joy Line, Unalive Tony, Tank, JDN Forever. It's Me Too, Matthew McCabe, Amaze Owl. These are the names that I have. Mr. Coffee. Hey, have you tried mustard on watermelon? Oh my god. Oh, I'm here. My video started out atrocious and got better. All right, let's go and take a look at it. YouTube. Captain Coffee Fox. Here, we're gonna do a few more and then we're gonna call it, guys. It's getting late. It's 1 a.m. 1 a.m. for me. All right, let's take a look at it. Hey, thanks for checking out my channel. If you enjoy what you see, I hope you consider sticking around to see what I come up with next. You can expect goofy takes on original games, on games, comedy, poor decision making, and hopefully some laughs. My goal is to create a better quality video with new upload in order to provide fun, unique, and entertaining content in every way. 39 subs, 23 vids, 10K views, 6-year-old channel. GG, friend. GG, Captain Coffee. I love it. Love it. All right, let's take a look at your content. Videos. 2 months ago, I love Phasmophobia. I absolutely love Phasmophobia. I've got a really funny video I would show you of an edit that someone made of my stuff, but I'm not going to take the time to do it. Love funny videos from Phasmophobia. Let's
open your dang no mirror.
It's already started off good.
No mirror. No, I'm your eye doctor.
Like that.
Yep,
How about
yep.
dermatologist?
Yep, just as I feared. You're blind.
Your teeth are pretty clean.
I'm sorry, this game brings out the weirdest in everyone. Refresh stream if you're behind.
That's trash. You've been shopping at the Dollar General. You need to get you some fly kicks. Get back here and let me inspect that fit.
Oh, Balin just got back. Balin, I'll get you in a second.
Hey, that fits.
Brother, you just
that fits
missed
trash.
it.
You need just like Chari. Look at Chari. See how fly
Balin,
he is?
I'll check out in a second.
Falling at his knees.
How often do you do these reviews? Almost every day now.
See, he can't.
False Savior, you totally are on there. Does it say False Savior, though? It might not be the name under False Savior. Because I got a bunch of different ones. Sean Young, Jonathan R, Sadness, Wellity, JDN Forever, Junior Gaming, Scoop Troop, Floormond. It doesn't sometimes give me the exact same name. That's why I said to put exclamation join space and then the name.
Even
How do you
ball.
think?
He's trash. You ain't breaking nobody's ankles in that fit.
Oh, this is a really good pause. Oh, JR Gaming, it's me. My bad. Okay, good. All right, cool. This is a really good pause, guys. You can call me Jaden. All right, what's up, Jaden? Yeah, so I think, let's go further in. Oh, God, that just made me almost like sick.
No.
He's a dead man. Just accept it.
Oh, he's dead.
There it goes.
There went the door. He's locked inside. He's gone.
Oh, he's smoked.
He's gone. He's smoked.
I can't see him.
He's dead.
And here he goes. That is a vertical. Oh my gosh. That would be amazing.
Just flew across the floor. R.I.P.
R.I.P. bro.
Dang. All right. Really good editing. I have to say really good editing. It's just locked behind probably a thumbnail that's not clickable and a title, and it is. Phasmophobia funny moments, both title and thumbnail. Pick a really funny moment in there and figure out a title that matches that. Deliver that in the first little bit of the video. Like give us a little teaser of what that high moment is, especially him getting kicked or something. Figure out a part that's really good, title around it, thumbnail around it, get them to click on it. That's a really good way to do this stuff. But just Phasmophobia funny moments, people might type that, but what's going to make your video stick out over the top, right? Figure out how to be able to do that, okay? Is ad revenue on YouTube high in January and February? Not really. I'll be transparent with you guys. Look, here's analytics. Okay, here's me the last 28 days. I've made $583 out of 213,000 views. Out of the last 90 days, this includes December. If this loads out of December, this will include about $2,000, about $1,800 of 561,000 views. Now that's just my niche and my RPM, etc. So just know that that's the case. In my opinion, you're going to have a lull in January, a bigger lull in February, and it picks up around April. But honestly, it just depends on your niche and your type of content, truthfully. But this is just me being transparent with you guys. Yeah. Yeah, I think that this is really good. This editing is really good. I think this is just the title and a thumbnail thing. I just think you need to pick a funny moment, like where you like drop kick the guy. Like the ghost drop kicked me in Phasma. This ghost drop kicked my friend in Phasmophobia. You have to watch. I think that could be a better title. Or the only that you could actually say like the specific ghost that it was, like the Revenant or the Remnant. What's whatever one of them, like the mimic drop kicked my friend in Phasmophobia, and this is what happened. Dad, is that you? What's up? Welcome, friend. My shorts do better than my long form for sure. Typically, shorts do.
Literally spirit confirmed.
Austin,
they defend their place of death
to
to the utmost degree, killing anyone
this year
is caught overstaying their welcome. I overstayed my welcome twice.
Oh, don't do this to me. You son of a... Dude, it's hunting.
Through the kitchen.
That's so funny. You get trap people up in there. My first heirloom.
Literally spirit confirmed.
Is it a good reaction? Oh, you gotta give it. No wonder people liked it. I love this. Love it. Even if do it already, yeah. Review mine, my guy. Yeah, we've already got a list of stuff going, guys. Here. All right, yeah, Captain. I think if you're gonna do this, this is a really good moment, really good video, title and thumbnail. This shorts. There's probably a lot of shorts that you could pull from that. Phasmophobia always has some really good shorts. Captions do really well in Phasmophobia. I've watched a lot of Phasmophobia shorts and stuff on TikTok as well as on YouTube. Captions and color them to the person who's talking. So if keep it consistent. So whoever comes in between your stuff, think of what is the guys? Oh my gosh, why am I Josh Dub? Think of like Josh Dub type of captions. Okay, think of like Josh Dub type of captions. I think that's a good way to do it. Captain Coffee, this is a really good channel, man. You got a really good place to get started on this, and congratulations on the success you've already gotten here. GG's. All right, Balin, what'd you say? Balin what? Balin something set up, bro, making me take notes. Please take notes. Take the notes. Even though I just did that.
Take notes, please. Oh my God, he just turned on a voice machine. What is he doing? Where's Balin? Balin, what do I type in again? Balin? Type Balin setup review. Balin setup review. It's crazy. I see all the time, but I didn't put it in practice. I think it's crazy. What? We finished each other's sandwiches. That's what I gotta say. All right, I think this is you. Okay, cool.
All right, here we go. I need to get better at captions. Captions are really, really drive home that type of content. Is this you? Balin, is this you? I'm trying to find your image. Yeah, this is you. Okay. Setup review.
Guys, in this video, I'm going to...
I'm laughing because all I hear in the background is the dryer going. Listen, if you listen really carefully, you hear the dryer.
Guys, in this...
That's hilarious. Not because of like anything in the video. I just hearing the dryer just it's so funny. You should have cut this video and started at 6, but I'm glad you didn't because I got to hear the dryer.
I'm going to be doing a setup review. I have made one video that is me playing Fortnite. So first, we're going to start off with the PS4. It's just a basic...
Oh, okay. First thing, if you're going to record with your video, back up a little bit. You don't have to be right on top of it.
And then our
Okay.
controller.
You're so close to
headset
it. You
right
should back
here.
up.
Alright, now we're moving on to like this stuff. So this light was around $20.
It's a cool light.
It's very bright, as you can see.
It's a cool light.
And we have these were from Amazon. So this mouse pad was around $25. As you can see, it is really good.
Hi,
It
guys.
glides around a lot. And then we have this keyboard and mouse. If you guys like it, you could check
Nice
it
light.
out.
It is a nice light.
I like it because it has a lot of,
RGB.
you can see modes and stuff. It has like a lot of modes and stuff.
Yeah, RGB. RGB cells, guys.
And then we
Nice
have
C
our
keyboard.
Dell
RGB
monitor
cells.
Right here.
Mary
like I said
Jane,
in the
what's up?
last
Welcome to
video,
chat.
I am going to upgrade to a Xbox Series S.
Let me just tell you, yes, you're upgrading PlayStation. I'm an Xbox fiend, not a PlayStation guy. Are you at chat? Xbox or PlayStation? Say it in chat right now. Who's going to win? Let's just go ahead and count it. Xbox versus PlayStation. Say it in chat. Not both. And don't say PC Master Race because I'm going to say PC Master Race, you friends. Which one? Pick one. Pick one. If you had no PlayStation and you had to pick one, PC or PlayStation or Xbox, guys, I would be PC Master Race 2, guys. Come on, friends. GameCube. You giving him 2 minutes of free watch time?
The
Yes, I am.
1 terabyte carbon black.
Okay, I was on
edition.
Xbox first, so Playboy. Sorry. I read Game Boy, but you obviously wrote Playboy and I said Playboy. Sega Dreamcast, N64 GoldenEye. Okay. All right. Don't send me back in time, okay? If I had to pick the best console of all time, I would 100% pick the 64 all day. All day I would pick the 64. Atari, folks. I play with dirt and sticks. Atari, whoa. We got the oldies here. Oh my God. You were born in the 20th century? Oh my God. No love for SNES? I wasn't a huge thing for SNES. Not that SNES is bad. I loved the 64 just because of like Donkey Kong and Ocarina of Time and you know, GoldenEye. There was just a lot of really awesome games that I think really shaped gaming on the 64. And obviously PS1 and PlayStation 2. I think both were really nice. Xbox, the first Xbox I didn't love. 2006 baby, we still grew up on Atari. Donkey Kong 64 was my first ever video game. Donkey Kong 64 was good. But yeah, what I've probably had the most time on would totally be like Game Boy. Like between all the Pokemon games and Zelda games, totally.
And
all right,
then
so
I'm going to get a
specifically here for setup review, I would totally back up that camera and just not be so close to everything. And definitely if you're going to like look at products, like you're looking at that camera, it would have been really nice to, if you were going to edit this, because it looked like you just kind of recorded and published. If you were going to edit this, I would have taken the time to take your phone and pan around the object and then put it in as B-roll as you're talking about it so you can have a dedicated shot. You'll probably see it in a lot of other tech reviewer kind of YouTuber stuff like what I do. It's a really good way to kind of show off a product. But for this, listen, I love the fact that you were just transparent and showed your stuff, and I got to hear your dryer going. Awesome job, Balin. Keep posting, keep going. I think that's awesome. GG's, brother. All right, cool. That was Balin. Let's do Jaden Forever. And we're going to have Matthew McCabe next. Jaden Forever.
This video's gonna come out. So
Brother, that was loud. Just a young man trying to be successful. 235 subs, 49 videos, 3 views away from 20K views, guys. Look at you from Georgia. Look at that. Look at that pop off. Let's take a look at your content. All right, looks like 14 hours ago, I'm sorry, but Shrek Don't Hurt Me, 3 scary indie games. All right. Cabin vlog recorder on a camcorder. That's pretty cool. Cabin day 1. Looks like you got some gaming content, but then also just some real life of some vloggy type of content. All right. Okay, I see you. All right, let's look at this latest one.
Yep.
Brother. Jaden. Oh no. It's good.
There we go.
All right, it's good. You're streaming. All right. I gotta click off. Can I just say something? I'm not gonna show it too much on screen. Hopefully you don't show it. But the guy's name of the person in your chat, I'm not gonna zoom in. But guys, if you want to go see it, you can go to his channel and look at the guy's name who's in his chat. I'm not gonna show it again because it is not necessarily the most appropriate thing, but it's absolutely hilarious. It's crazy. I told him to change it. God, I'm not gonna show it, but that's absolutely hilarious. Good morning, Marcus Presents. Hey, brother. I feel like I've seen your channel before. What's up, Marcus? Oh, brother. All right, I would get rid of this intro, the Jaden Forever thing. I would pull that out. Really good intro. You showed him a bite, a hook. Itch.io games.
Ooh, I'm not gonna lie, I'm scared, bro.
All right. I'm actually okay with the editing so far.
Bro, I haven't played a scary game in so long.
Microphone's a little quiet. It's obviously far away from you. Microphone's at like negative 20 dB right now. The name, I'm not reading it out loud, but the name, guys. The name.
That was easy. All right, first step, go to bed.
Do you lock the door? Come on, good reaction, good reaction. Look at you. It's good. It's good. It's good. Okay. All right. Good. If the rest of the video is like the front of your video with the edits, I think it's good. It's a little slow. I'm going to be honest. You probably could speed this up a little bit more and do more zooms to your face, but it's a little slow. You probably could cut out some of the dead space in between each kind of individual thing. Let me click forward a little bit. Oh, it's just you freaking out. Something must have just happened. Your reactions are good. Your reactions are good. Yeah, I think you could kind of speed up some of the interactions in between. Maybe some music might help. Okay, it's good. The edits are good. I'm sorry, Shrek Don't Hurt Me, 3 scary indie games. You're not going to get clicks off of this. It's a funny title, but you're not going to get clicks off of it because they might not be able to find it on search. And your thumbnail, while funny, Shrek is kind of hard to see. So find a way to edit it in a way that everything's very legible. If you take this and you zoom this in, or actually click it and you zoom it out, can you tell what's on that thumbnail, right? That's this size. You might not be able to. So make sure that it's clearly like you can see Shrek and see something that happens. Very clearly show that, right? A lot of dead space. I try to keep my video 6 minutes long. Yeah, and it's not necessarily targeting a time. It's just targeting what the video needs, right? And so I wouldn't say that you target a time. If it was me targeting a time, I would say 8 minutes so you can get double the ads when you get, monetized. But I wouldn't do that. I would make sure that the video is as long as it needs to be. That's really what you should target. Thumbnail would definitely make it more legible. These other thumbnails here, I'm not going to necessarily go through all of them. I'm curious about these, like... Oh, I love old camcorder footage. That was that's actually, what is that? I'm trying to figure out what the camera is from here. That looks like a ZV-E10. That's a Sigma lens hood with a Rode Micro 2. Canon, baby. Yeah, Canon M50 Mark II. Okay, good. So that looks like a Sigma lens, is it not? Sigma lens with a Rode Video Micro on top. That's a Sigma lens hood. PS5 streamer starting up. Nah, Kit. Dang, bro. PS5 streamer starting up. Rating recognitions for budget PC to get mainly to stream on PS5. Don't invest in a PC unless you're going to do some really good stuff, especially if your budget's not like $500-600. Just because of the cost of the parts. I would personally look into Lightstream. 100% I'd look into Lightstream. If you're trying to edit content, then yes, you need to look into a PC, but I would temper your expectations. PC parts are not cheap right now, And if you're going to buy pre-built or like laptops and stuff, they're going to be pretty stuff. Video has music in it, so watch out. That's okay. I just wanted to see what the type of content was. Yeah, so I think titles-wise, you could have made the text a little bit more legible. Camcorder footage. You could have actually put the actual type of the camcorder in the title, so it's actually searchable. GG's, brother. I think the edits are really nice. I just think if you're wanting to pop off and search, you need to get those titles and thumbnails pulled together. GG's, brother. Really nice. All right, Matthew McCabe, are you still here? Let's get you. I know you've been here a while, but let's see if we can get you in if you're still here. All right, let's do it. Matthew McCabe, is this the right channel? No, this is not the right channel. Is this you? Go to channel. Did I have the right channel? Yep. This one? Is this you? What's Lightstream? What's Lightstream? Go Lightstream.com. So what you do is you actually stream to Lightstream instead of to Twitch. And what you do on Lightstream is you're able to go get like overlays from Stream Elements and Streamlabs and all that stuff and put it on here. And then Lightstream will actually send it to up to 5 locations to like YouTube or Twitch or Kick or stuff like that. And then it'll have your overlays and everything that you can possibly imagine that you could do browser source on. You can do all of that and they'll do all the encoding for you. You just go live from your console. And so you can just do all of that. There's like a mobile browser thing that you can change scenes just like you would on the computer. It's really nice. Lightstream is one of the sponsors of the channel, so you can actually get 25% off for 3 months if you use my code DarkenCyrus. I don't get paid from the affiliate code, by the way. It's just so that you guys can get it cheaper. That's really all it is. So you using it's not necessarily helping me out, other than you guys getting a better price. So I would totally go check it out. Lightstream is so cool. And there's so much awesome stuff coming from them. They're the only way you can stream to like Kick and Facebook and Twitch and simulcast. The only company doing this right now. And it's not expensive. It's $8 a month for 720p 30, which is more than enough. Don't let any of these 1080p snobs tell you that you have to do 1080p. You don't have to do 1080p. Okay, 720p is more than enough on Twitch. Okay, just do it. All right, cool. Minimal Sun, let's take a look at your channel. Hey, y'all, I play horror games. The purpose of this channel is to entertain, so feel free to kick back, relax, grab your favorite drink and snack, and immerse yourself in the content. I play a ton of horror and suggest you use headphones to feel the dread with me. Make me go through this alone. Don't make me go through this alone. Get ready for some exciting gameplay, engaging commentary. Please leave a like and sub. I appreciate y'all. Amp, thanks again, Darken Cyrus, and thank Ark for servers for fixing the queue. Yes. Have a good night. Miss Fire can shoot you a message on Twitter tomorrow. I appreciate you, Amp. Have a good night. Thank you so much. Y'all have a great night. I'm going to hop off, Captain Coffee. You have a great night. Thank you for waiting for all that time. I really appreciate you. Minimal Sun is the creator for this account. It's just my personal. Totally. Perfect only issue is I want to stream to be able to be game chat, but I hear I need a capture card. Yes, you would have to. You have a capture card, 100%. Tank fell asleep. You're still going. Tank, you're still here, brother. What's up, brother? No problem, Amp. Sorry again, and have a good night. Yep, totally. Y'all have a great night. Please wait. I have been waiting for 2 hours. Florimond, you've been in here. Yeah, you're late. Yeah, we have been going. Oh my God, it has been 2 hours. My vid's only 50 seconds. I'll check it in a second. Let me finish this one up. Let's do. All right. 1 day ago, an hour upload. Outlast Part 1.
Hey guys, I'm Minimal, and today I'm playing Outlast. This game is definitely a part of a saturated market.
All right, that's the Fi-Fine mic, but your mic is pretty soft. I think you need to be turning it up.
Already, Let's Play is a saturated market, but I love it. Like, I loved this game since I was in 8th grade, and I played it like 3 times over with my friends.
Yeah, your microphone's on like negative 30 dB. You totally need to turn it up.
Hollow.
What you're saying is actually really interesting. I just can't hear it. I just woke up on my couch. Heard your voice was confused. Tank, sorry, brother. I'm sorry I woke you up, man.
I'm gonna play on hard.
It's crazy, man.
Big warning.
Yeah, I think there's going to be a lot of this content that's not going to be able to be understood because of how quiet the microphone is. I like your facial reactions, dude.
He must be gone.
He must be gone. I love it. Okay, so let's go back and talk about the intro. You guys can't really hear it too much.
I love it. Like I.
But.
Hey guys.
You've already recorded this and put yourself up here, right? Can you make yourself full screen when you talk about this, or at least make yourself bigger in the frame? I think that would be really cool when you do an intro, right? Also, yeah, increase the volume of the microphone. Really good intro. You got nice presence, great smile. I think it's really nice. I'm gonna need new pants. I love it. You probably could have cut this up into shorter things instead of an hour-long video.
This game is definitely a part of a saturated market.
It is.
Already, Let's Play is a saturated market, but I love it. Like,
it is saturated, but there is still a market. There's still a market as long as you treat the things correctly. Title it well, thumbnail it well, get them in, tell them exactly what you're doing for your intro, and just deliver. I think that there's still a market for this type of content if you play the game, unfortunately, of YouTube. I think you got a lot going on here. I haven't watched a lot of it yet, but let me click later in the movie, Well, it's almost a movie. I love your interactions, dude.
Hey.
Hey.
Where are you going?
All right, cool.
Place mildly unsettling.
Yeah, totally. I think even if I wanted to watch through this fully and really give you a full, like, what you're going to do, I think first of all, you're going to have to solve your audio issue. Your microphone just needs to be louder. It doesn't sound bad. It's just quiet. Game sound is even quiet. So I would totally increase that. And if you're going to use something that's really long, just make sure you deliver. The thumbnail is Outlast #1. I mean, sure, there's an interaction, but it doesn't tell us any kind of what's going to happen in this video other than you're playing Outlast. It's probably a part of a series, and here's a character from it, and here you are. So you need to make this thumbnail try to tell a story of what's going to occur. Pick a moment in the game that's going to kind of like shift it to what it is. This interaction ended my run in Outlast, or I barely escaped through the vents in Outlast, or something like that. And make sure you use the characters, and you can always crop them out and use them in a way. I've seen some other creators very similar that are doing something like this with Outlast, and played some older content recently, actually on TikTok. And a lot of their thumbnails are very much reds and greens and big, but they've had to oversaturate stuff and really sell the point. And maybe you need to go look at a couple creators in your space to kind of feel like, what are they doing for thumbs and titles, and kind of emulate, not copy, emulate. But this title, Outlast Part 1 isn't searchable. I'm going to need new pants. No one's typing that in necessarily into chat. But what you could do is use something emotional, like this happened and I escaped, and I'm going to need new pants, like to end the phrase, maybe. Those are things to be able to lead. I love the fact that you timestamped. That's really awesome, except the timestamps doesn't look like it actually translated to the video. Very weird that didn't happen. Maybe write timestamps above it. It's kind of weird that it didn't actually section it out. It's kind of, I don't know what's up with that. Yeah, and then you got one 4 days ago. That thumbnail is kind of hard to even understand what's happening. And same thing, an interdimensional horror game. What's the name of it? If it's an interdimensional horror game, then that's fine. But otherwise, make sure you got a name. All right, GG. Seriously though, hey, thank you for sticking around for 2 hours for me to barely pick it. But truthfully, I think the biggest thing you need to work on is your microphone. You got to get that audio level back up to where it needs to be, guys. I was thinking from now on of starting with the biggest jump scare of the video. Totally. RV, what's up? Welcome to chat. Will I be able to connect a capture card to Lightstream to my stream here, Game Chat? No, unfortunately, you would not be able to do that. You'll probably need a streaming PC. Should I cut the video up by chapters? For some reason, they don't show on the scrub bar. They totally don't, and I don't know why. Maybe it's because you put 0, 0, 0, 0, 0 something. Maybe write timestamps above it. I don't know why. Or you maybe have this like timestamps turned off in the description. Or not description, in the actual like YouTube Studio side. So can I stream using my stream clips from Shorts and still get views on Bogs? What is Bogs? My stream in Shorts? On VODs? My stream in Shorts? Can I stream and use my stream clips for Shorts and still get, I mean, technically yes. It says I don't because I don't have 1,000 subs on the internet. Well, that's crazy. But you still have the timestamps there. That's great. Could you check mine next? I'm going through everyone who is already here signed up to kind of get everyone who's still technically live with us and here with us. We did Jaden. We did Matthew. By the way, congratulations, Matthew. Nice content. I'm going to ask for the people who are still technically here. If you're still here, we'll take a look at your content. We've been going for almost 4 hours now, guys. All right, Mr. If you're here, and I'm going to read these names. If you're still here, say something. Thanks, Matthew. Yeah, appreciate you, man. Mr. Dutchy Dutch, Mackin Gaming, Macca Gaming Live, Joy Lion, Unalive Tony, Tank just popped over into chat, but I think he fell asleep. It's me too, Amaze Owl, Trex and Preps with Mike P, Florimond, that's you, Scoop Troop, Junior Gaming, Jaden Forever we already did. Wellity is someone who said they've been in chat multiple times. I think I've seen the name a couple times. I think you also missed your call one time too. Sadness, Jonathan R, Sean Young. JR Gaming here, Florimond here. All right, let's do Florimond and we'll do JR Gaming. All right, Florimond. Is it Florimond? Is that what we're looking at? Florimond. Here's your channel, Florimond. Let's bring you over here. Cool. All right, more about this. Is this you? Is this you? I believe this is you. Shorts, Viz. What is this? Drinking the purple chug jug from Fortnite? I hope that that's nothing disgusting. Okay, more about this channel. No description up here. Make sure you do that. Channel analytics. ustudio.youtube.com. Go to customization, basic info, and then add a description. That would be probably the best thing for you to do. 8 vids, 170 views, 3-year-old channel. I'm curious about this. I want to watch. Drinking the purple pub. Why are you in your shower and you're half naked?
Video, we will be drinking the Chug Jug from Fortnite.
You misspelled Fortnite.
Not only is it a Chug Jug, it is the purple Chug Jug from Fortnite. Here we go. The purple.
What is it?
Chug Jug from Fortnite. Oh yeah. That was the best Chug Jug I've ever had. Thank you. That was the best Chug Jug I've ever had. Thank you.
This is, I just need you to know, this is a video that is literally gold. Absolute gold. It's not going to pop off on horizontal. It will not pop off on horizontal. But you need to put this on shorts and you need to put this on TikTok. Okay, you did on shorts.
Hello guys. In today's video, we will be drinking the Chug Jug from Fortnite.
All right, you're gonna have to cut this to where it's not so much long of an intro. You just need to go, I'm drinking the Chug Jug from Fortnite. You hold it up. You do a quick cut to you holding it up. You do a quick cut of you like drinking it, and then do a cut maybe about a third of the way, like a halfway, 2/3 of the way, and then you finishing it with what you said. like, yeah, this could pop off. You're not going to get it fully edited like this.
Not only is it a
You're not going to get a bunch of views off of it because it's too much space in between each thing. Like, you also need not only is it this one, but the purple Chug Jug, cut that part out.
Chug Jug. It is the purple Chug Jug from Fortnite.
You can do the from Fortnite stuff. Cut that and crop it and put it to the front.
Here we go. The purple Chug Jug from Fortnite.
Yeah, see, and that's too long. That's why I was saying, like, cut it, show about a second, cut it, show about a second or two, cut it, show about a second or two, and like speed it up, and then have your reaction at the end. Oh, this is literally gold, Picasso. Oh my God! Anyway, I can game stream to my game without a capture card, maybe like 2 USB mics or something. I mean, there are ways around it, but it's so much technical work to get it. Honestly, just getting a capture card and a computer is going to solve so many issues. It's an investment, but you can also just not use game chat and just stream. Oh. Oh my God. If you're using Xbox, there's a way to get around it and put game chat in, but not from PlayStation. PlayStation, you can't do it. Oh. I don't want to check out the other videos. I'm sure they're going to be okay. Show the OBS program.
Apocalypse Rising.
This channel is just
the dead guy.
Gold. Okay. All right. I'm giving a sub because I'm here. I'm saying it. I'm here at 431 subscribers. I guarantee this is going to be. I would say this is going to be a 1 mil video plus if you figure out how to market that stuff. Wow. GG's. Crazy, man. Crazy, man. All right. Yeah, we'll be back again tomorrow for this. All right, Junior Gaming. Who's Junior Gaming? Somebody said Junior Gaming. Who's Junior Gaming? False Savior. False Savior, are you... Is this you? Who is Junior Gaming? What am I searching up? Am I looking up the false... This? Is this you? Oh, well. All right, let's look at it. 11 subs, 2 videos. Previous known as Junior Gaming, I occasionally play Beat Saber content. GG's. Fair warning to Dark and Cyrus, both of my videos. I love the fact that you did this. You are so awesome. Okay, I'm gonna mute the audio. We're gonna take a look at it. I love Beat Saber content. One of my previous students was like number 1,000 in the world in the US, or not in the world, number 1,000 in the US for Beat Saber. I'm gonna click forward. You're just hearing Carol the Bells, those of you who can't hear because it's because it's copyrighted. Technically, Carol the Bells is not copyrighted because it's an old enough tune. It's in what's called public domain, but this version of it is copyrighted because it's someone's arrangement now. And it's a good arrangement, guys. It sounds really good. If you want to listen to it, you have to go listen to the songs. Oh, it's so good. All right, so here's what I would say. I would crop in, get rid of the tops and the bottoms, like the stuff that's happening at the top and the bottom is not there. Crop it in so it fills the full 16:9 frame. There's not really a better way to frame this. Be like, I got 98% on Carol the Bells instrumental. There's not really a better way to title this. I would say that you probably need to be more on shorts because you could probably take this and, just the idea that people are playing VR and playing Carol the Bells and doing Beat Saber is also interesting in itself. You could probably put this as a short form piece of content and really drive some engagement on it, if that makes sense. All right, this one's also copyright content, so you guys can't hear. Sorry about that, guys. Oh, I love this. Yeah, totally. You can crop the top and the bottom off and just zoom in to where it fills the full frame. This happened when I played Ignite on expert mode. That's a better title. You can even show like a combo, put a combo in the corner, and then just like combo 371 before and then after combo 0 and put objective failed right above it. And so they can figure out like, well, what happened? So you can kind of like lead into something, even if you don't follow through with it. You're good though. Doesn't look like you're using too much wrist movement. I know that that's part of it. Or too much arms, more wrist. All right, cool. So yeah, sorry guys. I know y'all couldn't hear anything. I know that was kind of weird. I'm so sorry that you just had to like watch me watch a video on screen. But yeah, I think that's probably the best thing to be able to do is crop those in, actually make some dedicated thumbnails on top of these, and totally drive for it. GG's, False Savior. I love the fact that you're driving and getting into content and posting. Good for you, man. 2 years ago, 1 year ago, you still need to be publishing stuff as of what you got for right now, but continue doing it. Whality, are you still here? Whality? Okay, thanks for the update. Jonathan Rich, you're in. I joined on a different account. It's under Jonathan R. Yeah, I've got you a little further in the queue, Jonathan R. Thanks, dude. Thanks, dude. Yeah, I've got you in the queue. Me next if no one else is left. Ba-ba-ba-da-ba-bum. Ba-da-da-da-dum. Ba-da-da-da-dum. Bum. Ba-da-da-da-da-dum. Anybody else? All right, let's do What a Weird. Let's do What a Weird. All right, 316 subs. I'll pause. All right, well, I do random things with some friends. Good night, False Savior. Y'all have a great night. Thank y'all for sticking up. 4 hours we're in a live. Guys, GG in chat. 4 hours for this live. This is crazy tonight. Crazy. You guys are crazy. That's the thing. You guys are nuts. All right, I'm getting some really good data. Can I show y'all something? Look at this. Do y'all see the viewer chart right here? Do y'all see how predictable this is? 30 minutes, every 30 minutes, there's another push for viewers. I wonder what that's about. Every 30 minutes, they do a push. I'm out too. Have a good night. Yeah, have a good night. Appreciate you. What is this? I mean, this is obviously, this is why I'm doing this, is because I'm kind of curious what happens with viewership, right? What is, I wonder what their algorithm is. It's like every 30 minutes you get thrown back into the shorts feed. Because that would, technically what that would mean is, this is what would be interesting, is I should be going back into the feed here right about now. Yeah, as you can see it's starting to go back into the feed. I'm curious to see what happens. Will it do if you have a consistent, will it only do that if you have constant engagement? We have a pretty constant engagement throughout most of this. Viewer activity, if I click viewer activity, we got some stuff here. Chat rate, you see it's going up right here. Yeah, like viewership's going up. Guys, hit the like button. Like hit all this stuff and see if it changes. I'm curious to, like, this is what I'm trying to make, content about, is to see what happens if you what is this like? It's just interesting how this viewership, it's very consistent. And this is what I've noticed for the last few, that the viewer numbers have been like this. Like every 30 minutes you go in to the algorithm. And I've been very curious to see what would happen if that's the case, right? All right, Walter World, let's do yours. I do random things with friends, so sometimes start crying. I play games, I do art sometimes. I post shorts every day and post big vids twice a month. Donate to me, it helps a lot. Yeah, see, we're going back in the algorithm. It's crazy. I think it's really predictable. I'm really curious to be able to share these analytics. 316 subs, 47 videos, 82K views, 2-year-old channel. Let's go to videos. I made a cult and you should join too. 4 weeks ago. All right, so introduction to the video, I love the cinematic. I love the point that you're driving, right? I think the editing for your audio is a little too much because it's kind of hard to understand what's happening. And I have headphones on to be able to understand what's happening, right? Hashtag try my G-Full. I would think that that's the case, right? So kind of hard to... People when you're a kid, when you were a kid, where you would go into a gas station or go into Yeah, that's kind of... Let's go watch a different video, because that one's kind of hard to do. Liminal space. Liminal space video? What's the liminal space video? What did you say? I would watch the liminal space video. Oh, this one.
Hello there, gentlemen. It's me, your favorite YouTuber. I've been so busy lately with all the uploading I've been doing.
But you haven't posted in like months.
Lies. As I was saying, today we're going to be talking about... Now, I know I'm a little bit late on this one, and when I mean a little late, I mean it's been 3 years since it was actually popular, so... Sorry about that. So what are liminal spaces? Transitional spaces, the trend...
Yeah, microphone's around like -20. Make sure you increase your volume.
Between one thing and another. So what does that have to do?
Yeah, so I get the context of what you're about to do. I know about liminal space, but the editing is actually really good.
Rates all the time, every
now
second
your
of the
microphone's
day.
louder.
I think the only thing that you truly need to be worried about is some 40-year-old blonde woman walking around asking for a change. 7 out of 10. Don't get me wrong, this one's really pretty. Like, I definitely live here. But, you know, this just sort of reminds me of that one girl in the back of the classroom that dyed her hair bright blue for some type of attention because she...
Ah, crazy. Here's what I would say. I actually think the title is not bad. I think there's a lot of words in here that are kind of filler words, if that makes sense. And then also, another thing you need to know is that most... Do you want to know this? Do you know what the average reading level of people in America is? 5th grade. The average reading level of people in America, not including kids, we're talking about adults, 5th grade reading level. So when you're making titles, if you think your word is bigger than a 5th grade reading level, you've already alienated a large portion of your viewership. A large portion. So really think about that. You've got, I mean, not liminal spaces, prepare to be amazed. Prepare to be amazed is like kind of filler. The door opened is kind of filler. I think there's some other things in here you could probably optimize and probably simplify so people get the point without having to really read and understand very much. You got to think how quickly people scroll through social media and really grab it. Oh no, we super educated here in America. Yeah, 5th grade reading level. Imagine that, okay? Imagine trying to tell parents that your kid only reads on a 7th grade reading level and they're on a 4th grade reading level. Just saying. All right, it's kind of crazy. All right, so that would be my suggestion for you here is simplify your title. Your thumbnail is actually not bad. I think your titles or your thumbnails are going to stick out amongst everything else. They're a little dark just because your avatar is got a lot of darker tones. So I would say that you need to probably figure out a way to brighten it up a little bit, give it a little bit less contrast maybe, but a little bit more exposure. I think your thumbnails are pretty good. I do think your titles need some work, if that makes sense. I'll also post shorts.
Do you guys remember this scene from the Mandela Catalog?
Chapter 1.
This was 2 days ago.
As the boy lay there dormant, all of his humanity drained into a murky puddle.
This is genuinely one of the most unsettling scenes in horror history. It made me feel so weird. I feel like a lot of people also agreed with me on that because, you know,
microphone's still a little
this analog
soft.
horror series actually sort of started making...
And it kind of drags on just a little bit, so you could probably get rid of some of this ending stuff. Not saying that it's not important, but you got to think how long are people going to stick on a video?
Modern day horror. But what do you guys think?
I like the, but what do you guys think?
But I just wanted to ask, do you guys remember this scene from the...
Yeah, I think it's just a touch too long, maybe, and there needs to be a little bit more moving on the screen.
Mandela Catalog.
Because it's the same the same thing for the first bit. If you don't capture them in the first like millisecond, they're gone, right? So figure out a way to really sell them in the first second. Easy. Like you don't even really have like the first second.
TurboTax. Sponsor me, please.
GG's. Can I get back to my channel? I've been looking to grow and get larger. Yep, that's what we're all doing here, but we're probably going to be getting off soon. We've been live for 4 hours, guys. 4 hours. Can I just mention to you, those of you who are streamers and trying to figure out where to be able to go live, I just pointed this out to chat, and I just want to prove this to chat. Vertical lives have been interesting, and I've been doing vertical lives to test out for video to see everything, and we're enjoying this. I'm enjoying this format and talking to you guys, but this is really interesting, chat. We've been live for 4 hours, and every 30 minutes, I go into the algorithm. It doesn't matter what's happening in chat. Every 30 minutes, I go into the algorithm. And right now is where I'm in the algorithm. because I just had that bump, and we just talked about it in chat where I was like, now we're low, we're probably going to go back in the algorithm. That means I could really just figure out the when it's going to go into the algorithm and just make chat really awesome at that time, right? I don't know. I just think this is really interesting that this is occurring, right? Anyway, I food for thought. All right. Let's see if we can wrap up. All right. I'd like some advice on mine if we can get to it. Brother, can you check Heroes Game? It's my gaming channel. Yeah, so here's what's happening, guys. We're getting towards the end of the night. Thank you for the subs, by the way. We're getting towards the end of the night. I've got a lot of people. Jonathan R. Who is Jonathan R again? Could you possibly do mine? Jonathan R? Yeah. Jonathan R. I think I saw their name earlier. Let's just go ahead and do that one. And it might be the last one we do tonight. I don't think it's this one. Jonathan R. Real estate. If you want some real estate stuff, most of my clients are real estate clients. I did real estate marketing for over a year, by the way. Which one? The stop one? Is this you? First one? Okay. I did real estate for over a year, real estate marketing. Loved it. And then I went full-time creator. Actually, that's what I left from. I didn't leave because it was bad. I did like ads and reels and all that stuff for marketing for real estate. But if you need some help, let me know. Cool. Jonathan, I'm on a mission. This looks like ChatGPT wrote this, by the way, just because I know the emojis that it puts in. Don't hesitate to hit the subscribe button. Let's embark on this exciting journey together. Yeah, it's totally ChatGPT. Not that it's a bad thing. I'm just telling you, I've used it so much. I know. 19 subs, 11 vids, 3K views. October 2020. GG's. All right, let's take a look at some videos. 2 weeks ago, 6 apps every realtor should be using in 2024.
Hello guys, are you ready to take your real estate business to the next level? Lucky for you, I have 5 websites and apps that may be useful for you. I also have 2 additional ones, so watch to the end to see those. Let's get right into it. Number 1.
Optimize multi-platform streaming. Just make sure you optimize for the lowest platform that you have available. Like, for example, Twitch is probably the lowest requirements when it comes to bitrate and stuff like that. Just make sure that all of your content is going to go for those and adjust your bitrate accordingly for it. And what I mean by that is just make sure that what you're going to send is the best so that you have the best quality on all platforms. So don't just send 1080p 60 and then expect it to look great on YouTube as well as on Twitch, because every platform has different requirements when it comes to that.
Is going to be Canva. Canva is a great way for creating.
But also just make sure you have chat of everything so you can see it all.
Business cards, poster, flyers, or whatever it is, even a thumb.
That's probably not a great answer for that question, and it's also 2 o'clock in the morning. So if you'd asked me that when I was fresh, maybe I would give you a better answer. I'm so sorry.
YouTube or any social media platform, Canva is the way to go. You have all these great resources that Canva starts.
Canva is really nice.
No downloads. You just type
is that Photopea?
Search bar and it'll pop up.
Yeah, Photopea.
Very similar to Photoshop from Adobe.
ChatGPT.
Having questions answered. It's just a great.
The background music's a little loud, by the way. Calendly is also great.
With you, without the hassle of
microphone volume is fine, but the background music is a little loud.
Get your name out there. You see, I have YouTube, Instagram, TikTok,
as much as you can post, especially on real estate.
So I can
it's all about presence.
The audience, and if you're looking for
website 5
and my YouTube channel, so you can check that out as a short. So it's 1 minute, but you gotta use.
What are you doing? Unicode?
Beacon Stack is a digital card for your business.
Beacon Stack.
I think digital is a great way, quick on the go to get people.
Your mic and video desyncs at this point, by the way.
Show your card around and get people interested.
Yeah, I'm not sure. I don't know what you're recording in, but there's a desync
a lot of people
here.
Think a lot better.
Adobe Podcast. We've talked about that multiple times in the stream.
Reaching an audience.
CapCut is great. I think when you got to remember realtors. I worked with so many realtors. The majority of realtors are like mid 30s, 40s, right? And we're talking about people who are not going to even to attempt to learn these platforms. So I think if you're going to target realtors and try to give them things to be able to work on, give them stuff that they can capitalize on immediately. CapCut on the phone, right? You want to be able to add captions really quick? Go to CapCut on the phone, or be like, hey, you've recorded your video, but you need captions really quick. Here, let me show you how to upgrade or upload your video to Instagram and add captions. Download it so you can put it anywhere. I think videos like that could be really beneficial to be able to target realtors. But things like this, I think all of these are amazing. Yes, from a marketing perspective, everything that you say in here is like website-wise is going to be so true. But for the average realtor, that's going to be most of your realtors, I mean, 30s, 40s, 50s, 60s. The ones who are newer in the game are probably going to be a little closer to understanding all of this stuff. But you need to think about how to make it the most simple as possible so that they can do it while they're out on the go and ready to go. CapCut on the phone is a great way. Instagram captions are a great way. Using Buffer, which is a management system platform where they can post it to Buffer and it go to every single platform and make it easy for them. Using platforms for QR codes to make things easy. I think everything you just said is wonderful. But if you're trying to target realtors specifically, you need to be going, really thinking about that. Yeah, and like I said, I worked with so many of them. Even young real estate agents, they also don't know how to manage a lot of their own stuff. So I think you need to think really, really small, really, really simple. And especially if you're trying to grow your real estate brand to be able to get business and to be able to get referrals from people, make sure you're really targeting as wide of a net as possible. Yeah, throw your ID in there. Sure, I'll definitely be using CapCut. Sir Proud, welcome to chat. Everyone who's in chat right now, welcome. We're getting towards the end of reviews. I've already closed the queue. We're probably about to be wrapping up now here in just a couple minutes. But here's what I'm going to do. We're going to be live again tomorrow. If you want to jump in and get a review of your channel, let me take a look at your content and give you my thoughts and ideas. Totally to make sure you subscribe and turn on notifications so you don't miss that. And that's not just like, hey, sub so I grow my channel. It's like, no, get in here so you can get on the queue. So we can see your content and let you have a voice. And then I guess just have somebody be able to talk about what you're doing. Renting versus buying, also a really good topic. Don't use vertical pixels on a horizontal video, because this is all, I can already tell you, this is from Pexels.com. Don't use vertical pixels for a horizontal video.
That renting is just throwing your hard-earned money down the drain.
And the audio is not that great in the background, so I would have thrown it in Adobe Podcast to make sure it was clear. Subs are good. Yeah, I appreciate you. I've been working on a video. It's on the 2008 housing bubble just so I can hit a larger audience and potentially clients. Do you think that's swaying off from a target from my audience? Not necessarily. I think the 2008, especially from a real estate perspective, 2008 housing bubble was completely different than what we're experiencing today, because back then it wasn't the same issue with inventory that we had today. For example, we were in a seller's market now, whereas back then we were in a buyer's market. Inventory was in a completely different situation. So I think being able to accurately explain so that when you have a realtor who says, well, what was the 2008 bubble? And explaining that what's happening right now is not the 2008 housing bubble. We weren't having, horrible mortgages and packages and things. That's not the case. It was just rates fluffed up to 7%. Housing went up. Everything went up. Inflation went up. That caused what's today. It's not the housing bubble. So I think being able to accurately describe the two could be a really good way to target search, but also in that same case to educate. I think it'd be a really good way to do it. You just got to do it on a level that's small. Remember, 5th grade reading level. I think that's a good way to do that. Also, and this is just, again, I'm just going to be 100% honest with you. Please don't take this negatively. I'm just going to say it. You're dealing with realtors who are very proud people. If you're going to record and do something, I would make sure that you look on screen what you're going to look like with a client. So if this is what you're going to look like with a client, remember that. But also remember what you've got in your background. So if you're okay with what clients they're going to see, what you see in the background, cool. I would just remember that that's going to be the case. Is a stable house. Right? So, all right. Yeah, I think we're going to have to wrap up for today because it is getting late, guys. So here, what I'll do is, again, make sure you sub to the channel. Make sure you sub to the channel, get connected on everything. We'll be live somewhere about like 9 p.m. Eastern tomorrow. How do I join? I type, but it doesn't work. No, I closed the what do you call it? I closed the queue. So we're going to go ahead and end stream over on Twitch, we're going to call it a night over here, guys. Thank you so much. Guys, here, listen. Let me say this from the bottom of my heart. I love you guys. Thank you so much for dropping in my chat and giving me the opportunity to be able to give you my advice and also show me your content. Gosh, I'm going to have to drink a lot more water before I do these. I didn't have my water bottle up here with me today, and I've probably spoken more than I ever have when I stream. What time do you normally stream? We did 9 p.m. last night. We did 9 p.m. tonight, and we've had a really good time. I also did 8 a.m. this morning, but I'm not doing an 8 a.m. stream tomorrow. We're gonna not do that. So yeah, I'll probably post it and schedule it, so you'll probably see it on the channel for tomorrow, so you'll be able to see it. Do you mind sharing the time zone? Oh yeah, we're Eastern time zone, East Coast US. It's 2 a.m. right now. 2 a.m. right now. Guys, I love you all. We're gonna call it a night. Thank you so much, and we'll see you in the next one. Thanks, guys. Deuces.